Okay, sure. I don't know if you've got the time to set up all the 10 pit stops in advance. Alright, cool. I f- yeah, I think I wasn't far off that either. Is there a seventh gear? I guess the answer to that is no. uh, I'm not. Yeah, I'll have a look, but I don't remember the revs even getting high enough to really be even getting the lights on with 6. Oh, we got people still having issues joining the server. It's saying server full for some people. Let's hope there's not another reboot. Yeah, I think if we could beat a GT3, which is a big ask, that would be awesome. If there's anybody that bad, but I don't think there'll be anybody that bad. But somebody could have a real mare of a race with lots of damage or something, and but that would be a big ask. But no, yeah, getting to the end is the primary objective. Seeing how we do against the GT4s, we have to bear in mind most of the other teams are made of much higher tier drivers. Yeah. There's nothing like stretching targets, Eugene. We just need to dazzle them with our paint job. Yeah. It's pretty liberal. Yeah. And then bearing in mind that, that 20 laps, if somebody's a really naughty driver and gets lots of drive-throughs, or a few 30-second stop goes, just needs to be somebody to be really naughty. Oh, here we go again. Dominu can't join. Oh, there are no spectators. Somebody's complaining somebody can't join as a spectator, but because of a number of cars and entrants, they've not allowing spectators for this race. Yeah, yeah, but somebody's complaining in chat. But some teams can't get in. The number of cars though has jumped up because it was only 50 odd before. It was above 60 a second ago. It says 60 now. I think the main focus for us is to try and avoid being punted. Which reminds me, I need to make a. Oh, server's gone. A lot of people were grumbling and requesting a restart. Just, I'll tell you when I'm back in, Hayden. You joined okay, so that's a good sign. If because it said if one of us doesn't have it installed properly, we might have trouble joining the race. The only worry will be Steve Carey, who's not joined us before the race. But we can always try and cover his stints. Okay, I've rejoined the server. When you come online, let us know when you're in. Yeah. Weather looks good again, Hayden. Oh, if you'd have seen it when I first joined the server, your face would have dropped. It was absolutely lashing it down. Just give us a sec. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the conversation sort of on chat last night, wasn't it, Hayden? Eugene. Yeah, because Eugene was in the Alpine last night, and it was just a damp trap at Kailami, and he had a horrific time. Should have a car, Eugene. Feeling okay? Nice donuts. If you go to the chat window, and it's ampersand, shift and 7, swap, no space, so ampersand, swap, space, and then 3 is Hayden, because he's third one on the list. So. No. If you're in the chat window, so the cursor's flashing in the chat window within ACC. So ampersand, shift and 7 in most keyboards, and then swap SWAP space and then 3. Let me give it a go. It worked 5 seconds ago for me. Alright, command requires being in control of the car. So only you can do it. Oh, I've lost my chat window. Yes. There you go. That's it. Yeah, the command looks right. Did it just... I don't know, maybe lowercase made a difference. I'll be surprised. No. Okay. Oh, I see. What was that? Should we be worried that Mr. Carey's got a bottle? Okay. Sure. So pit limiter remains on in a second. Don't know if did you not get to third? There goes Andrex. It's a shame a few things don't work when we're watching. It's certainly for setting up the next stop. I found when I went wide at this hairpin, I got loads of good traction. Got really good speed all the way down to Spoon. Yeah. That's Giardia, isn't it? Actually, I think. Showing off his fancy new Formula V2 wheel on YouTube. I can see 64 entrants. Don't be putting Hayden off. Hayden, there's hardly anybody on track, mate. You're going to be fine. Yeah, I just don't know how the pit stops are going to work. There's not 60. I think they're hoping you won't be inside each other. It makes somebody did it to me last night on the warm-up lap, and it made me feel very unwell. Okay. Special edition there to the live stream. I've added the GT3 def counter. To the live stream. I've got a GT3 def counter on my live stream, so we can keep a tally of how many times we've been killed by GT3. Oh, what's this? Is this the start? It must be, mustn't it? Okay, Hayden, good luck. Remember, we're in this strategically selected location of last. Oh, shut up. My phone's talking to me. It might be race control. There was a race control entry. So they did say something about some sort of safety car, but... Oh, here we go. 12 hours of fun. Remember, we all signed up for this. It is race control behind us. Still, yes, definitely. Well, we've already already won up. Already won up. Now, what we're expecting to happen for you here, Hayden, is the most monumental crash you've ever seen on T1, and you just pick your way through, and you're in the first place. You've got the opportunity to just stand back and watch the carnage. It does have to be said, for this many cars on track, that one is going to be horrific. There's no spec. Oh. Can't go to the garage yet, I think, because we're in start procedure. I think once the race has started, you can normally go to the garage, and from the garage you can choose any car. That's it. Black Gold Saw manages it. It's Black Gold Saw, isn't it? He uses a controller. He's in tier 1. Yeah. 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 He said he was doing an online lobby race, and when these Russian guys found out, they accused him of cheating and reported him. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the front leaders could have started and we wouldn't know, would we? Shift and up and arrow doesn't change car for me, Eugene, but maybe I've got... Oh, left and right. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. Man. I've moved to the front of a race, Hayden, and they've not pulled away yet. Alright. Chat windows disappeared for me. In fact, cars are disappearing for me as well now. No, I think it's on max. Yeah. No, cars are just vanishing in front of me. They're there and then they disappear. Normally, I think it sort of it just does like the 20 cars you can sit in front and behind you, doesn't it? Somebody can't use drive. I think we're pushing ACC to the limit on this one. Front drivers are pulling away. Oh wow. I've pulled out to a long shot. Yeah, that's a lot of cars. Oh, it's 12 hours, so there's no need to try and be a hero on lap 1 when we've got probably about 800 laps to go or something. Yeah, not into Sandivot, please.
Green light, give us all you can.
See, it's out like that very often. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. So, poor 505's had a problem. It takes quite a while to scroll down the list of entrants. Yeah, no issue, quite a way up. Unfortunately, I think being able to commentate on this without the actual tool set that the commentators have will be impossible. No, the tool is included in your ACC install, but you have to have special privileges to attach to the game server, and it's a broadcast tool, and it gives you a different view. With you can select cameras, and it sort of, I believe it highlights for you where the action's taking place. So it's quite handy. Well, unfortunately, you can't run it on over a save game. Oh, you didn't say, Eugene, is once you've done that shift and left and right arrow, I can't get back to our car. There's that many cars to go through. Ah, I'm there. There with Hayden. But I get the big map view that Mr. Carey was complaining about last time. He said, can you get rid of that big map view on the live stream? Yeah. Is it? Oh, I've not found one out. If I do find it out, that'd be really handy. I see the timing screen. Yeah, I think when I was in 6, it didn't like it. It was like, do I really need to be in 6? But it's useful to keep in mind, Eugene. Thanks for pointing it out. None of us even knew it had a 7th gear. So we are in classes as well, aren't they? So we're in the Silver GT4 class. Yeah. So when we did the time trials, yeah, so there's some white GT4s as well. So we're in the Silver GT4 class, and there's a separate white GT4. So in reality, those are the cars we're racing against. So yeah, I can't tell if the timing screen's come up, but I can't scroll up and down it seems. Yeah. Yeah. But I think you're just behind Aston Martin number 7. That's in the Silver GT4. And there's a Porsche 718. That's also in the Silver. But further up the road there's a 56 GT4, and that's in the white class, so that is in the next class up from us. So hopefully it'll all become a bit clearer over time. But I guess our first objective is to beat the other Silver GT4s. Which Hayden proceeds to do. That's our number one objective, Hayden, is to lap race control. Mission 1 achieved. You know how I fed back Eugene that I felt our car was one of the more interested on the grid? I found out from Morphe last night that they've banned anime characters from cars. Yes. So that may be the reason why. If you'd have done an anime B, you would have been in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. It's not quite classified as anime, so we got away with it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But I did probe about whether there's any sort of award for most interesting car design, but all I got back was, we're going to talk about them. No prize, sadly. You know what? Hmm? Well, there's a number of custom designs in, aren't there? And I thought they were all a bit plain because they're mostly just blocks of colour with a few sponsors on top and the name of the team. Whereas you've obviously gone to quite some effort, which I think should be reflected by some sort of recognition. You know, I realise you've not done, Eugene. You should do next time. I don't think you've signed it, have you? You should sign your name on it somewhere so people know that you've designed it. Is it? Oh, that's not standing out enough. It does, yeah, I've noticed that before. But you have to lift as well, don't you? You can't go flat through 130R in this. Yeah. I think I tried it once and ended up having a nice tour of the gravel traps. Yeah, it's the risk, isn't it? Looking at the timing screen info, I'm not really sure it helps that much. So, Hayden's got until 13:15 in race time, and it's you, Eugene, double stinting. Are you ready for this? Well, we've got the facilities in car now for you. We're all set to cater. That's what I need to do. Omitted to add Discord chat to the stream feed. Whoops. There's a very one-way conversation there for everybody who's listening. Oh, the live stream. Oh. Yeah. No misbehaving, Hayden. We'll have to feed a question out to on Discord to them. Let me switch to Discord. Yeah, Xeon said already 12:18, no minimum stint time.
Yeah, but there's maximum stint time for sure. So you have to pit when the timer shows what? 11. No, it's 10 hours and 15 minutes, I believe.
10:45.
Yeah. So I haven't touched GT3s for like 2 weeks straight, and then I tried to just race one for a bit against AI. That's an experience, I must tell you. The car feels just glued to the track compared to GT4s.
I'll be doing the GT Cup.
Same.
That's exciting.
I was driving the GT4 all week long, and then yesterday hopped in the hot stints for the GT3 season. It was like, what?
Yeah. You feel like a god.
Well,
Exactly.
we're gonna start to get lapped now.
A number of people are posting that they've got no stint timer, but there's been no response yet.
Oh, Dalking.
That was good because he went past the right way, didn't he?
Yeah, but I guess it's his job to find his way around.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. Rather than flashing the lights at you like crazy.
Yeah, and sideswiping you off the track.
Yeah.
It's gonna be worse when it's dark.
Do you reckon it's gonna be dark?
It's starting at midday, so it's going to finish at midnight in game, isn't it? So yeah.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a lot of flashing lights.
I mean, some cars will have damage, and if the car has damage, the lights will just flash on its own sometimes.
True.
That's annoying.
I've
But it
heard
happens.
that is only in your own render. So
Is it?
the lights will flash because they're broken for you, but it won't annoy other people. They won't see the flashing.
Okay, that's good. Because I was so worried one race. I destroyed my lights and they were flashing constantly.
Yeah.
This is getting scary.
Yeah, just bullying. It's ridiculous.
I think it's very much dependent on the personality, isn't it, that's coming past you.
Yeah, but everyone's just sending it right away.
We should have put a message out before the race saying they have to make their own way past. These people are just sending it past me.
From the outside, it looks okay. I don't know what it feels like in the car, but
Scary. It's when they're racing each other as well.
yeah. But then that'll be them trying to use it to get through. 63 cars in the race.
So it's a live stewarding as well for this race.
Yes,
Yep.
there is. Yeah, stewards
Okay.
are monitoring the Discord to see if they've posted anything about the stint timer, because quite a number of entrants have reported no stint timer. As Heon's just said, they're looking at a number of issues, and there's been no response yet. We'll just have to get it as close as we can. We have 30 minutes to play with, so we can play a little bit safe and pit in at 1 hour and 10 minutes or 12 minutes. Fortunately, that's for position behind you, isn't it, with Crowter?
Yeah.
So
He might try to follow the mark.
He might do.
The
He's got
GT3-1.
the GT4 behind you's got a bit of damage on his nose already, so he's had fun with somebody.
That's a lot of GT3s coming.
Yeah.
Where was the update about the blue flags for GT4s?
I don't think there was anything specific.
In the rules?
I think it was... I won't be able to point to anything, but I think it's generally known that GT4s just stay online. Don't jump out of the road.
Yeah, I've pointed that out somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, Hayden, it's a great stint. There's no damage to the car. No deaths yet at the hands of the GT3.
Not yet.
It's all in hand.
Poor marshals. They're gonna be pretty tired.
No, yeah.
Waving that blue
They're
flag
gonna have very
constantly.
sore arms by the end of this race.
Yeah.
I just either side of me now.
Red flag.
Red
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 flag.
flag, red flag. Stop on the start finish straight.
Should be no overtaking from this point, Hayden.
Yeah. Single
Yeah.
file.
Oh, that means you have to do a start again. Oh,
I don't think there's gonna be a start. You'll just start with the on this position.
Oh no, there must. I assume it's the stint timer
Yep.
issue. It might need
Yeah,
some
they'll
sort of
probably
restart.
restart the server. But we are allowed to fill up the tank.
we are.
It depends on what they're going to do with regards to the stint
Yeah.
timer. Whether you can, obviously, I think Hayden, you'd need to extend because everybody else will to get less pit stops in.
Yeah.
Consider it a 30-minute warm-up.
I mean, aren't they supposed to just resume the race from this exact point after the red flag?
It depends if you have to restart the server. They might need to re-enter all the cars in the order they're in because they won't be here, will they?
Gonna go check the live stream.
Yeah.
for the update.
Domino, why don't we put GT3s on the left and GT4s on the right? Try and explain that to everybody when you've you've got 2 minutes. So 3 people, including the Polizia Lamborghini, which is all the league organisers. Couldn't get a straight line. Yeah, Murphy's in the, the organisers team car, and that's the Lamborghini with the police colours.
What number is it?
728. Oh, I just missed that chat message then.
So the server's been restarted,
Mm-hmm.
and positions will be saved.
Yeah. So I'll have to do some exporting and importing.
Well, that's a shame.
I think trying to run these types of races is very, very difficult. You can see how much trouble they're having getting the server configured and everything right. So
Yeah, ACC is not really made for that.
yeah. Well, I think they're aiming to get it there.
Yeah, they are, but it's not there yet.
I know they said the only reason they've not run a 24 is they don't think it's stable enough for a 24. They think there's some sort of memory leak or something on the server, and if you try and do a 24, the server goes pop.
You could always use just regular Assetto Corsa for 24 races.
It's weird, it doesn't feel so good, AC, when I go back to it. Certainly not for racing. Doing solo stuff, I think it's okay, but
Why exactly?
I don't know. I have no idea. I can't put my finger on it. Somebody's asked if they've got toilet time. See, you should have taken the first stint, Mr. Carey. This would have been your opportunity.
I knew it.
Special
You're
red
allowed
flag.
to refuel
Yeah.
and take tyres.
Get that done then, yeah. When we can figure out how you can do that.
I mean,
coordinators will be liking that one. Somebody's in Discord going, 728 should be behind me. So they're all going to start arguing now.
Oh,
yeah, but they said the
P15.
positions are gonna be based on the 2 laps before the red flag.
Yep. And they'll just lift it straight from the server, so it doesn't matter what anybody thinks about where somebody is.
Yep.
And it's literally one place. Does one place matter?
No.
In a 12-hour race?
Yeah. Some people get so uptight about it. Was it Silverstone? It was, wasn't it, Steve, where you were going round at the start and there was an issue because they'd done a patch update. So we had a yellow flag conditions throughout the first 3 laps. Some people were going absolutely mental. It was crazy. Oh, the commentary booth's open for interviews, Mr. Carey.
Hey.
Not
yet.
You can go over. You can tell them about the special feature we've added to our car just for you. Oh, people are still posting that somebody should be behind somebody else.
Look at the amount of yellow flags on the track. So many horrible drivers.
Yeah. Is this doing anything for your SA rated at the moment, Hayden?
I don't know.
Probably not SA, but racecraft might be hurt.
Yeah, stopped on track for no reason.
Does your safety rating go down for that?
I don't believe so. I think you're all right.
Nah, I don't care anyway.
It's not
We were behind the Ferrari.
It's not something I even think about anymore, my safety rating.
Me neither. As long as I can get into the competition servers, I'm fine.
I mean, what do you What do you even do to get it that low? To be banned from competition servers?
Not care about it at all.
I don't care about
have-
it either, but it's
I have
99 always.
looked into it, and I wanted to join a competition server once, and it said, it's too low. And I didn't know how to improve it, and then I said, fuck it, and never did an online race again.
It's actually pretty good, you should do that. The competition ones, at least.
Yeah, that's the only time it comes into play, isn't it? For the online servers where there's
Yeah,
a minimum
pretty
SA
much.
rating. Did you see that, Hayden? It just said there's going to be some free practice for the restart.
Yeah.
Oh, there it was. Who's written the text for the official broadcast? The drivers will start on their amazing journey. I think English is not their first language.
As long as you know what they want.
we're getting the you know, the spirit of what they're trying to get over to us.
Funny, actually, when I worked in the UK for a few months, we had Spanish people with us. You know, the Germans were stereotypical, like, hello, my name is Janis, I am from Germany. And then there are all those Spaniards, and they talk like MotoGP drivers. You cannot understand them, no matter the language.
Did you? I don't suppose you watched Jimmy Broadbent, do you? His girlfriend from Spain came over to visit him, so he got her on the. Been disconnected. Obviously, restart. I'll need to go in first, and I think, and we can always use ampersand and swap. I think they said that before. Make sure I go in first, so I'll tell you when I'm on.
Yep.
So Jimmy's girlfriend came over from Spain, and she's Spanish, obviously, and he put her in the rig driving European truck driver. And she had a bit of a conflict with the cement mixer, and she went full tilt in Spanish like a machine gun. You can see Jimmy's face sat next to her, going, "Oh my God, what have I got involved with here?"
Boy.
Okay, I'm on the server. It did
Okay, I'll try now.
it's frightened for a moment. There's rain everywhere, but it's chucking it down. I am not joking. It is in free practice, but it is chucking it down. Somebody got straight into chat and just gone, "No way." We're going to okay, we're restarting again. We're not having rain. We're not having rain. I'm coming out of server. I think we should have just gone with it.
I've been disconnected.
No.
Yeah, they've restarted it again because of the rain. They're going to give it another chance.
Can't wait for rain and GT3's overtaking me at the same time.
Okay, restart's up. I'm just joining at the moment. Wait a moment. I'll tell you when I'm in.
So what's going to happen to the stint times?
Not too sure, really. I think that's what they were possibly what they were trying to fix. Okay, I'm on the server. The weather is good. I don't appear to be in our car though. That'd be just. Alright, now I'm in the car. Okay, I'm online. I'm inside somebody, which is disturbing, but I'm online. Yeah, driver stint reset.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried. I'm in the wrong car, I think. It says 808 Lecky on there.
So will the whole race be restarted at like 12 hours after? What are you gonna do?
Are any of you online?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. There's something wrong because I'm connected, you're showing offline, and somebody appears to be driving our car.
Alright.
I'm driving my car.
Server
Yeah, say then.
only 4 drivers for me, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm going to try and exit the
It
server.
shows everyone is offline. Should we all leave the server?
Yeah, I think we should rejoin.
Yeah. I'm out of the server.
I'm out of the server.
I couldn't even see our driver list.
I could, but it was just all offline.
Is everybody out?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try and go back in. Let's hope it connects us up to the car.
It just said race is gonna resume in 3 minutes. I saw that on the stream.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to see if lots of other people are having issues.
Are you in?
No, I'm connect. Wait one. Let's see which car I'm in. I'm in the wrong BMW. I'm in an 835.
Maybe try driver, see what happens. If you click drive.
I'll see if I can find out. It's like it's created another car for us. So our car isn't present.
Take a look in the endurance chat.
I'm not.
Can we join?
Just type it into Discord. Let's wait for a response from Discord. I can see you're connected, Steve. Aiden and Eugene, do you
Yep.
want to join the server and see if at least we can join in one car? Maybe we can just
Yeah.
go with this.
I am on the server right now.
Right, I can't see you.
I do not see driver list again.
How about you, Hayden?
No, I don't see anything.
I'm gonna get ready at the moment. I'm driving with zero prep.
And wrong setup.
I have no idea what setup. I just have to go with
The
whatever I've
default
got.
one is probably the safe setup, stable one.
Yeah, I'll just go with wherever it is, I think.
And which car number are you two guys?
I don't even know. It shows me Lecky, I believe. Yeah.
Oh.
808. The white
Yeah,
one.
I
on
got
my
to
screen.
Lucky as well, yeah. And then when I rejoined, I can't feel any force feedback either. At the moment. Let's hope it comes on when the game starts.
Yeah, I can't see driver list or anything.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take over chatting to him if I'm driving, Mr. Carey.
Yeah, I just think we can't even see a driver list, so we're not in any car.
I can see like the Lecky on the list is highlighted for me.
Yeah, I
as
went
white.
to I went to Lecky first time round as well.
Try a quick reconnect.
This is what I see right now.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
Trying to reconnect.
Well, I've got control. This wheel feels light.
Heiko says, clearly you must have done something wrong. Joined in the wrong order or so.
No, I joined first, didn't we? We were quite here. Just say when number 1 driver joined, it went to 808 car.
Same thing. Puts me back to Lecky.
Yeah, we keep joining on
Yeah,
Lecky.
same for me. What was if we go on our liveries and change the driver number? No, the number of the car to A35.
Let's give it a chance to see what they say. But then that'll be your next best option. Domino, are we still on the grid? Yeah, we're on the grid, but we're just 2 drivers for a 12-hour race. And you 2 guys obviously did a lot of prep and stuff, and it's not very fair to have you excluded.
Heiko just says press drive. Wow.
Are they gonna start it?
I have pressed drive. I'm prepared to drive, but we'd rather try and sort it out. If nothing else works, I suggest Hayden's approach of getting your car number to match 835 and see if you can get back in.
Yeah, just try that now. Trying it now. Nope, doesn't work.
Oh, damn. I was just getting ready to try and swap.
Don't have time for another reconnect, do we?
The air temp is
Somebody else is in the wrong team as well.
Okay, Stevie.
The warm-up lap is over. The red lights
Okay,
are
my
on.
throttle's working. Nice. Thank God for that. I do have force feedback.
Stay clear of the curbs.
It's like I'm not even connected to any team.
Yeah. Something's gone wrong on the server side.
Yeah, it's same thing on for me right now. I'm like a spectator. They're actually starting a race.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
Like a few drivers are reporting issues.
Go!
Car left, clear left, left side. Clear left, car left.
Left. Clear on the left.
Still there, clear
Chapman's
left.
in a hurry.
Car on the
Left side,
Wow, that's some fucking ignorance.
still there. White flag, mate, still there. Clear left. Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The gap behind's increased to 2.1. There's a white flag. B50.
But
it looks like you two are going to have lots of driving today.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Any
Huh.
word? No feedback from the organisers.
Car left.
Nope.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Except from we did something wrong.
Well, I'm pretty close to Morphy, so we'll be able to feedback direct to him that we didn't do anything wrong.
Car left. Clear left. On your left.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. He's still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
So can you see the stint time now?
I can. Set 11 hours 30 for all drivers. I can see Steve is online.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Left side.
Car on the left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I was not quite psychologically prepared for this. Ah, stint timer is also up to my upper left.
White flag. B52.
But we were so thrown by what was going on, I didn't actually look at the setup or alter the fuel levels or anything, so it might be a shortish stint this. I only had 60 litres in.
Am I still offline for you?
Yep.
Yeah, I tried changing the car number to 835. Nothing happened. Fucking great.
No, it's not going to be a good selling point to get you guys to sign up for another endurance, is it?
Car left.
Car on the left.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
Car on the left.
Left side. He's still there.
Hayden and Eugene, do you see
Clear
something
left.
like session ended?
No.
Because somebody said you can escape and return to garage, but then that doesn't matter.
I can return to garage.
Yeah, but I don't believe you can.
Well,
Okay, Stevie. The next
when I hit
car
drive,
is
it just
Gibson.
goes to
Yeah, back to.
Lecky again.
Yeah.
B56.
Russell West.
I'd best stop drinking too much coffee.
White flag.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
I haven't had any so far. Should drink even less.
Any response from them?
None.
Nope.
They're just ignoring us.
There's a white flag.
The interview booth might be available, guys. You could certainly go and let them know what you think.
Yeah, but what's the point?
I'll be right back in a minute.
White flag, mate. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, it's Igor! We remember Igor from last night. He
The car behind
came second.
P54.
He's gone a bit wide there, though, hasn't he?
I see some people are also having similar issues.
Yeah, depends if it's a bit of a critical mass, and they go, okay, another red flag, restart the server. It's a bit tricky to drop half a team for 12-hour race.
I mean, we've been preparing for this for nearly a month.
Mm.
We got an answer.
What did they
There is
say?
nothing they can do. We have to hope for another restart.
I thought that's what it might turn into.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, more people having problems.
And that is a new lap record.
Back.
The word was, Mr. Carey, that they can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just reading it.
Yeah, and we have to.
Several drivers with problems, but we have to hope for a restart. Wow.
They're in a tricky position, aren't they?
We're not alone in this.
No. Maybe they'll get them to reconsider about running fields this big, because that's part of the problem for them, isn't it? If half the race, half the field are okay, and their drive's working, they won't want to restart. So,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
it's not like half an hour race, it's 12 hours.
yeah.
could understand it if we were the only ones, but apparently there are at least 5 or 4 guys who already cried about it, so...
Yeah.
And we haven't done anything wrong. And I don't know if I can do 6-hour stints. Or 6 1-hour stints.
Yeah. Well, we'd have to plead that we go over the... I can spend most of the day here. Oh, actually, it's a 12-hour race, isn't it? If needs be, I can do most of it. It's not what the idea was, though. I might as well be Andrex doing that. Once there was an endurance in Forza.
Oh, wow.
And I did that for about 6 or 7 hours or something around Spa in a Chevrolet. But I had to use pause for that. I was able to use pause to go to the loo. But that was on a controller pad as well.
Thumbs breaking off.
Mate, I had slightly sore hands by the end of it.
One Counter-Strike tournament where we had to play, I think it was 16 matches. And we were on for 12 hours. And then the great final started at 3 AM.
Oh.
We had several overtimes and whatnot, and we were going until 6 AM, I believe. That was fucking shit.
I could not play that much CSGO. Not at all.
After a while, your
One
brain,
game's enough.
yeah, your brain goes dead after a while doing that sort of stuff. Of course, there's the other tactical issue here, in that I believe I'm the slowest driver in the team, and I'm stuck in the car for most of the race.
You're doing alright. Just wait till all the GT3s come past.
Yes, that'll be exciting. Well, Igor's 8 seconds away now. Crikey. Well, at least the car's handling well. I think it always goes better when it's full of fuel.
Car left.
Is it the right setup or the default setup now?
Clear left.
I'm not too sure. I know I went for the setup that was tagged on the forum prior to the race, but it still only had 66 litres in, so I assume it might have picked up what Hayden was driving.
66. It just picked the safe setup.
No, I think 60 odd litres is what Hayden had in the car, and we were going to top it up, but we got so distracted by the fact we were in the right car, didn't add any more fuel
Could be
in.
right.
No, the just default setups have this much fuel. It's a default safe setup.
Let's have a look at the next pit stop setup next time I'm on the main straight.
That's a blue flag.
I can clearly see that by the handling of the car. Probably feels understeery,
Left side. Clear left.
and that is safe setup of this car.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
So we've been doubly stuffed.
That's the blues. He'll have to.
Oh well.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Can you change setup
Clear
mid-race if you return to garage?
No, I don't believe you can.
Well, if you return to garage, you can, but you will be lapped down to everyone
Car on the left.
Car
if
left.
you do that.
The blue flag is being
Even if you
waved.
do a pit
Clear
stop
left.
Yes.
after you pit stop. Okay.
I think it probably reflects the time to get the spanners out, doesn't it?
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
By the way, just an odd question. Oh,
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
if we were going to crash and could not drive on, hit the return to pits, we can still drive afterwards, but being a lap down, right?
Flag.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the right.
B56.
Clear on the right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Oh, the names of the other drivers. Rommel, Bismarck.
Car right.
Gee.
Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
I'm gonna wonder if I should have turned crew chief
Car
off.
left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
If,
Probably not.
no, if Martin Brundle's gonna keep telling me there's a blue flag every 2 seconds for the 12
Oh.
hours.
The blue flag
There's
is
something
being
like,
waved.
crew chief, shut up!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
If you got your voice recognition turned on, you can ask it to stop
It's turned off
reminding
again
you.
now because it was driving me crackers. Kept going off every 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you have voice recognition on, you could ask it to stop reminding you about blue flags.
Hey, we can get away with murder now because we're in the wrong car number. We can always claim it was somebody else if it's an incident.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I keep seeing stuff coming up in chat and then it
On your
disappears before I can read it.
Clear left.
Yeah, same. Most times it's just investigation.
Yeah, well, something,
Or
something
rejected.
longer came up there and I just saw it out the corner behind it, gone.
You will see an in-game pop-up if any penalties are applied. So you can just ignore the chat.
Yeah, it's just hard to talk about penalties and queries.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Yeah, pit
Car
stop's not
left.
set up at all.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's safe setup.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I can clearly tell. Because the one we had, it doesn't turn like that.
I wonder if it felt good. On safe. Don't go for driven safe.
On your right.
That's the blues.
Hey.
He'll have to pull over now.
It's not
Right
bad,
side's
but it's a
clear.
bit slower in corner.
Car right.
Is that Lecky? Is that the
Clear
car
right.
we're supposed to be in?
Car right. Clear right. Car left.
That's a blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I wonder next time if they'll do another
The
mixed
blue flag is being
one,
waved.
or just
Clear right.
GT3s.
No, I think so. I think they'll do it mixed. Most of them said they were looking forward to the challenge of a mixed field, even in the GT3s.
Yeah. I just don't really think these GT4s are that good at endurance. They're more just like sprint race cars.
Yeah, they're not normally designed for endurance racing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, guess I'm gonna go do some other stuff since the game doesn't want us to play it.
Yeah, if we message you on Discord attached, it'll give you a ping, will it?
Blue flag.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
I have notifications turned on anyway on the
Okay.
chat.
So hopefully if something changes in this situation, which at the moment you're not going to get in the car, are you? So there's no point in you just hanging around for no reason.
Clear on the left.
But if it changes, we'll be sure to ping you straight
Clear
in.
left.
We just need a full first server restart.
Yeah, ideally.
Nah, actually, I'm gonna just stay in the voice chat for now, but I'm gonna be like on and off
Sure
sometimes.
thing.
So yeah, have fun.
See you, mate.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
That was the closest to murder yet.
Yep.
Just
GT3
noticed
just don't care.
there's another one coming through just at the very last second.
Car right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear right.
Oh, one of the other cars has withdrawn.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Not last. Whatever happens, we are not last.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Assuming nothing changes, Steve, what's your best availability today?
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Well,
I'm free all day.
I should have been taking up my car from the shop, but
No, don't worry about it. If you've got jobs to do, you've got jobs to do. Don't worry about it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, someone else had the exact same issue as us.
Car on the left.
Car left.
I've
Still
got
there.
back issues. I don't know if
Blue
I can
flag
drive
is
6
being
hours.
waved.
Not required to do 6 hours, but it's when you can perhaps do a stint. So at least I can go to the toilet. I am not Andrex. I am not Andrex. I can't sit here for 12 hours straight.
By the way, how much fuel do you have left?
35 litres at the moment, 14 laps. I've set it up for
Oh,
tanking
nice.
up. I'll put 96 litres to be put in, and I've tweaked the tyre pressures a little, but Eugene's
That's the
observation
Blues.
that
He'll have to
the
pull over now.
setup's wrong one.
Yeah, they said to someone else who had the same issue that
Yeah,
they
Just
can't
follow.
afford to restart the server multiple times.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick.
No worries.
So,
on the left.
Alright, Stevie, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
B56.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Alright.
Okay, Stevie, you've got half your fuel left. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side,
Clear on the left.
clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side,
Car on the left. Clear on the
clear
left.
left.
That's strange. PX Auto, whatever it is, really closed up on me, and I was over a second away.
That's a blue flag.
Now 5 seconds.
Car right, clear right.
Gone? No, 5.2.
B54.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Actually, it's kind of okay the way the GT3s are coming through. Or should we get killed at the next
Car
corner?
on the left.
Car left. Still
Clear on
there.
the left.
Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, there goes Jihadi 8. You know, I don't even want to say, but the liver is no longer on the car either, is it?
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. B55.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Right. Clear on the right.
Right side.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Slow car ahead.
White flag.
Oh, he's back.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car left. Blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Car right.
I'm going to freeze then in the middle of the corner.
Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I think that GT4 got a disconnect. It just sunk right through the ground.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it just submerged all of a sudden. And I think it's disappeared. The Aston Martin GT4 right in front will be cursing because he'll be left down. Probably celebrating. I mean, just got past me because it's been quite a while they've been trying. And then got a disconnect. Right side's clear. crew chief calling out cars that are underneath me to go over the bridge.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
8 laps to the pits. I'm staying in the car at the moment, unless you say otherwise.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Big freeze then. I don't know if people are joining the server or something. 2 big freezes.
Oh,
Well, not as big a freeze as I've had in Assetto Corsa in the past. I've had a Assetto Corsa freeze so much once that when it unfroze, I was in the middle of a gravel trap.
that happens.
That's a blue flag.
Here comes the police, is it?
Car left.
No, it's not the police.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
No, I didn't
Man,
see-
those Lexus drivers.
Flag.
Yeah, I didn't see that
Car on the
Lexus
right.
at all.
Car
eh?
right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Especially stop for. There's Lecky again. It's all Lecky's fault. We're in trouble.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
E56.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
I think this is the police. There's the police.
There it is.
We used to have a police car in England, and the colours of it were white with a red stripe down the middle, and they used to call them jam butties because they looked like 2 slices of bread with strawberry jam in the middle.
Wow.
Butties is the slang for a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's the police car design we'd have to go for.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the
It's
left.
especially hard on this corner, Steve, because the car wants to drift to the left, so if there's a GT3 coming past you, you've got to lift off or you'll just drift straight into it.
Left side.
Oh yeah.
Clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, Super Andrex. I'm going to take Tien on his title today, aren't I?
Let's hope for it.
It's that time tougher because I've done it with the wrong setup and no pit stops configured.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Clean put, what a name that is. Where do these drivers come from?
Alright, I'm head to the toilet and then I assume it's time to drive in a few laps.
Yeah, if you want to take a stint, you know, it's all down to you.
Yeah, I'll check the next.
Okay, and it's set up with 96 litres of fuel. I've tweaked the rear tyre pressures up a little bit, but it's still an element of guesswork because it isn't what the setup that we all planned on. So
Yeah. So how much fuel? Or how much laps?
there should be a full 1 hour and 15 minutes worth of stint fuel for you.
Alright, now how much do you have left?
13 litres at the moment, where I started with 60. And that was...
Then
Blue flag.
I'll visit the loo and
Okay.
grab something. See you in a minute.
See you a bit.
B55, on your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the
On your right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear right. White flag, mate.
That's a blue flag.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yellow flag accepted.
B54.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Stevie. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 9.4.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Just set you as next driver for the car. Well, I've still got 2 laps of fuel left, so we'll push it to the max.
Right.
Oh, that's the first mistake I've made, I think. Driving like a granny on a Sunday. As
I feel like
Max
GT4
Verstappen would
always
say.
I feel like the GT4 always feels like driving like a granny.
Yeah, but I'm going to claim the setup has buggered us up a little bit. And we're especially slow. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I hope I can handle it.
Safe. So long since I've driven a safe setup, it's really easy to
The
drive.
blue flag is being waved.
I had a few times with the Porsche last season.
Yeah.
Because the aggressive setup is...
Car left.
It is absolutely undrivable on some tracks.
Yes. But in this, the GT4s are quite docile anyway.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Okay, Stevie. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Left side. Clear left.
So my best time was a 2:16.2. Maybe I can beat yours.
16.8 somewhere. It's been
On your right. Clear
just after
right.
the off. Unless it was Hayden's time, I'm not sure.
Blue flag. On your
Depends
right.
whether you
Nah,
get,
that
Right.
was...
if you're getting
Hayden
swamped
had a-
like I am now, you've got no chance of getting close to that time. That was a server reset, wasn't this? So.
Yep, I think Hayden had 15.7 or even faster.
It's hard because of the amount of traffic now. I think when it first restarted, it was a bit easier because there's a few laps before the GT3 start to come through, but you can get a completely clean lap with nobody interfering with you. It's quite a rare.
Yeah, well, isn't that realistic?
You'd be lucky. Depends though. Maybe a few will be pitting soon, but we're going to be out of step again, aren't we? Possibly. There's a GT4 behind me.
2 of them,
Car right.
Clear on the right.
but one's a lap down.
Clear right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
The blue
PXO.
flag is
So
being waved.
Who sank into the ground, must have reconnected.
Oh!
Well, we're still in the race. I mean, there's every chance that the same thing could happen to somebody else. So.
Clear on the right.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
The sim racing version of an engine problem or something like that.
Yeah, for sure.
I always pretended that
Right side.
when I was younger
Clear on the right.
and I had
Right
disconnected
side's
something.
clear.
Oh, it's an engine issue.
Car on the right.
Oh, that's what they
Right
say. It's
side's
like when
clear.
they were doing that Le Mans race. You know, there was raised red flags of daft going, yeah, but there's going to be no engine problems or issues like they have in the real world. So this is the closest you're going to get in the virtual world.
On your left.
Oh, there's chaos behind me.
Blue flag.
He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That's the most chaotic it's been.
Yellow flag.
I think there was a mixture of GT3s and GT4s.
Car right. There's a white flag. Clear right.
Slow car ahead. Car on the left. Clear
The
on the
blue
left.
flag is being waved.
Coming in this
Car on
time.
the left. Clear on the left.
Ready?
Car left. Clear left.
I found it pretty docile everywhere, to be honest, so you'll probably get frustrated at how slow it is.
2 litres remaining.
We'll see about that.
Check these settings.
White flag, mate.
I hope the pressures are okay. There's a little bit of guesswork involved.
The gap ahead is now 7.4.
Can't remember the way into the pits as well.
Well, luckily this isn't Sakito and Project Cars.
Just into the pit lane to make a stop.
Whee! Lawnmower.
Yes. Oh no, that car's got a touch of yellow on him. It looks like a pit box. Oh, that was hard work. Right. Engine stop. Macro work to save the game. "21 seconds.
You have any damage whatsoever, right?
No, nothing at all. 13,
Boys.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, you got the car. Have fun.
Thanks.
Right, I'm off to the Lunar.
Oh man, this is understeery as fuck. Did you see that? Oh, this is stressful. And nobody saw that!
Mr. Carey.
Is anybody there?
I'm here now. So,
Did you see it?
I know, I just saw you slide off. What happened? Somebody get you? It's the GT.
I've got completely killed by a GT3.
Oh, okay.
If you could look into a other replay, that would be nice.
Yeah, yeah. Just a minute.
Hello,
Hi.
how's it going?
Steve says he just got murdered. I'm just looking
You
for
missed the best part. I just got murdered.
Really?
So I just topped my personal best, and then a GT3 car thought, nope, I don't brake for GT4s.
Oh yeah,
And now we got 24 seconds of damage.
I've just checked the stream. That's a fucking shame. Will you even be able to finish?
Why?
Well, because it says that every single driver must complete at least one stint.
Well, we'll get it sorted out afterwards.
You'll get disqualified at the end of the race.
Yeah, but they'll be able to sort that out afterwards. We'll get across the line, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Phew. You want the really good news, Mr. Carey? I could see the skin on the car. That's the most important thing.
Nice.
Oh, there's some messages in chat. Sorry, chat, missed you all. I don't know if he's still there on the chat, for current viewers. The server crashed at the start, and when we rejoined, 2 of the drivers couldn't get on. So I had to impromptu jump into the car, and during the confusion, we just went with the safe setup and not our race configuration and our race fuel. So I didn't have enough for a full stint. So at the moment, it's me and Steve Carey for 12 hours. Right. Yes. Rolling.
Mic off.
Gotta be kidding me!
I'm here, Adma on mute. Eugene, are you able to capture any of the incidents? I'm having some computer issues. I think Steve just went off, didn't you? Did you get hit again, Steve? I'm not sure I've got it on my save because I was in the middle of doing another one. I'm just capturing the first one. No, they're rejecting them. Jesus. Yeah, I'm in the replay at the moment. The problem was I was in the replay, so I'm not even sure I've caught it on my machine. I'll see in a moment. It's in the middle of trying to capture. Yeah. Nothing's going to change that, I don't think, unless we have a server restart. I've just seen it. Just. Just looking now. So it's after the hairpin bend, yeah, when he comes across you. Yeah, okay. Great, I can't find the car. But here. The Andre. Is your friend in front of you? Right. You're complaining about your beautiful paint job being spoiled. Oh, I'm getting ready to chuck this computer out the window today. It's so slow at everything. No, it's working on big files. No, it's I can't get this replay zipped up. It's too big. I've created 2 MP4 files, but I can't check them on my machine, and I can't add them to Discord because they're too big. Where do we go? What's the instructions? I'll put them on. I'll put the replay onto OneDrive, Dropbox. I must be suited to this because I just let it all wash over me. I just pulled over or whatever. No, yeah, but I'd do it in a way that didn't cost me time. Just waiting for it to replicate. Everything is taking forever because the files are so big. Allow us to get back in the game properly. Okay, it's very, very slowly uploading stuff to Dropbox. Oh, you got 30 minutes or something. We've got plenty of time. But it's just taking them so long to get through the inquiries. We've probably got more time than that, to be honest. No, I've not sent anything anywhere at the moment. I'm just trying to get them into Dropbox. And the way ACC behaves on my machine, it doesn't like any other window being open. Right. Email. What's your email, Eugene? I've probably had it before. Thank you. So I created a couple of MP4s, but I can't play them back on my machine to see if they're okay. I'm also, when it does finally replicate, because it's a gigantic file, I'll send you the replay file where it's from the start or the restart. So it's quite a large file. It's still uploading to Dropbox at the moment. I think I did views both inside and from behind, but I'm sure I would have thought that'd be acceptable. It's covered all bases then. Yeah. Just carry interfering with Voodoo then. Must have a super fast connection, Eugene. Hits again. Just been hit again. Okay. It's still uploading. It's gigantic. It's getting to be a really big file. It'll be, the second one is towards the end of the lap on the replay file you're going to get. So if it's I've no idea. No idea. I'm not too sure. Can you remember, Steve? No. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just say, we'll just put our best estimate, and that's what we think it was. So. Sorry? I guess so. I'm not too sure. It's 2:30 at the moment, yeah. Just trying to find this next incident. God's sake. Why is the... There we go. I've just remuxed it. 2 seconds. Which one of the 900 windows I've got open is the one I need? Oh, I don't know. Oh, we're in it. Oh, your replay. Oh, I thought you meant the one I'd sent you. I've not sent it yet. Oh, what's going on? There's a third, and I've just remuxed it, and now I can't tell them apart. Let's go into file details. That'll help me. Okay, so I've created a file at 1440, and it's not here. I think I'm losing it officially. Okay, I'll try it all again. I thought I created a file, but I can't see it. Now it's soon telling me Dropbox is nearly full. I'm feeling cursed today. I sincerely wish Kunos would give us a button to get rid of a bloody pop-up thing at the bottom of the screen. You complain about your beautiful paint job. I'm getting ready to chuck this computer out the window today. It's so slow at everything. No, it's working on big files. I can't get this replay zipped up. It's too big. I've created 2 MP4 files, but I can't check them on my machine, and I can't go into Discord because they're too big. Where did we go? What's the instructions? It's going into Spoon. No, I'll put them on. I'll put the replay onto OneDrive.
What's it doing?
Dropbox. My computer's been possessed by the devil. Okay. 18th time lucky. Don't worry, I've got it. Just captured it. Yeah, it's technology is having a weird day today. I don't know where it is. The third one. Oh, did you not get the first one? Okay, I'll share it with you again. I think I've... It's got you down for all three. I'm not too sure which one you've got a link for. All three files are saying they are shared with you. I'll try and add you again, but it might. Yeah, I see. It's just proving to be a bit useless today, isn't it? All the way around, right. Okay, so this was the middle incident I'm looking at now, where the driver cuts across the front. That one. That's good. Okay. Into the replay again. What I love about every time I go on the replay is the engine noise sticks for 3 minutes. Alright. I'll be monitoring chat. We'll do it in a sec. Okay, Eugene. On its way.
Nice.
I can't see anything in the in-game chat window. It's just popped. Oh, in the. So remember what number we are.
Wait.
835 now, aren't we?
Do I have two identical files? Or no?
No,
Hold up.
it's 3 files.
Am I looking at the wrong thing? Yes, I am. Yeah, there it is.
145122, I think is the latest one.
Yeah, just got it.
Okay, right. Discord chat. Well, let's. Most important things. Let's get the death count to 3. And then Discord chats.
Oh, I just had a massive screen freeze.
That's probably really scary.
I had 1 or 2 myself. I don't know if people are rejoining with skins. Now you just got to keep an eye on the in-game chat. Can you see it from your end, Eugene? Chats in the game.
I can see the recent messages. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anything gone back that much further for us.
Did you see that?
Nope, we were all looking away.
He was flashing at us and then going into the walls. Haha! Serves you right.
That's karma for you.
It's not the first time that's been used. Somebody else was using karma.
Okay. All 3 incidents are sent.
What's your stint time you got left, Steve?
Sorry, being busy. 32 minutes.
Okay. You want a double stint or you want to change?
Better change because my back is killing me.
Okay.
Would you be able to do a double stint? Then I could get my car back.
I can quad or do 5 stints, don't matter. I'll probably just need a break around 6, 7 o'clock for some food. Oh, somebody just went right off. I think it was Zatoni again.
Yeah. But I think we can manage that then.
I'm gonna stay here for a while, help you guys with stuff.
Absolutely. There's one thing I can't manage, it's clearly sending files anywhere.
I don't have any plans, obviously, because I cancelled everything for that fortnight. So, yeah.
I just never have any plans, Eugene.
Come on, look at that. There's guys flashing, and then there's Voodoo. Voodoo, who knows I can't stick that, so I'll just pull off. And 2 other guys say, nope, I'ma do it.
Some people coming from other games or leagues think that it's a good thing to flash a guy in front just to let him know that he's gonna overtake right now.
Yeah.
That might be the reason.
Like when I
Should read the rules, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when I drove to Europe once and somebody had their indicator on in the outside lane and I was flashing at them, but that was the European thing to do, was leave your indicator on to show you were staying there. I was trying to be friendly going, you've forgotten and left your indicator flashing.
I actually turn my indicator on a lot during races.
I don't have it bound.
But it doesn't work. Just don't bother. I got punted in the rear end while letting off the gas with the indicator on. Nearly off track and the guy behind still punts me. I don't know. It doesn't help at all.
Yep. BMWs for drifting.
It's a shame we didn't have our setup. You could really drift in that. Have you tried it? Just for the lulz. You just give it the clutch kick and it just goes. It's so fun.
Jesus!
That looks horrifying.
It looks like there's plenty more on the way. Jadiers is in second place.
He's really quick.
Yeah.
Gonna go get myself a coffee.
No problem. you want to check the pit stop setup, Steve?
Sure.
How are you doing for fuel? Still 96, the right amount to put in, do you think? Looking at yours.
I can hear you!
How is it looking for fuel? Do you think 96 would be the right amount? Or are you looking light? Check on the next time down the main straight you can check.
I've got 21 liters left, which are enough for 8 laps. Yeah, I guess. Could be a bit more? Ah, no, I pitted, so could be okay.
Alright. Oh, did you not reset everything when you pitted? No. Just did repairs.
Yeah, I forgot that in the stress.
You want some good news? You know, I said our objective will be to try and beat a GT3. 11 seconds in front of you is a GT3. So, I'd say that's not completely impossible.
Alright, let's get him!
I mean, we're 3 hours in, and he's only 11 seconds ahead, so could be a chance. So 96 litres. How are your tyre pressures looking? That was just a little kiss, that.
Tires are 27, 26, 26 and a half, and 26. No, 25.6.
Alright.
But they were better a few laps ago, so it's probably down to, I don't know, to tire wear or so.
Don't tell me he hit you.
I mean, don't they know that GT4s have to brake for that corner?
It's the same guy, it was Terry.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Then incident, please. Fucking hell.
62. Wait till Eugene gets back, lap 22. 62, sorry. Because you're not too far from changing, you don't want me messing around in trying to record it.
Somebody write it down. 3:19 in-game time, lap 50.
Lap 62, lap 62. It's 3:06 actually I've got. Oh, in-game time, okay.
Yeah. And lap 53 it says for me. What are you saying?
Oh, right. Oh, that's because you're a number of laps behind the leaders.
Oh, yeah, right.
The leaders are on lap 56, obviously they're in GT3s, aren't they?
Now the drifting starts.
It's got very dark as well, I feel. You know, when you went into the pit stop setup, Steve, did it already have 95 litres in the car? Or 96?
Oh, I don't remember.
Right, because I'm just wondering if it remembers the settings I put in or whether it's reset, in which case I put the tyre pressures up a little bit, you see.
You can just select the previous preset for the pit stop. There are numbers.
There's no
It should-
presets. It was wiped.
Yeah, but you configured one.
No.
And if you just scroll back to the preset
Right.
you configured from your MFD, it should select everything.
Whilst you stepped away, Eugene, which was clearly a mistake, Terry hit us again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Lap 62. Just going into the S's. It's just that we're not far off changing drivers.
62.
Yeah. Going into the chicane. Sorry, not the S's, chicane.
Okay, yeah.
Before 130R.
I thought he tapped you going into the chicane. Oh, Eugene will track it down.
Nope, 130R it was. He forgot to brake.
Wait, what? I have a replay only up to lap 56. What?
Yeah, yeah. What?
What lap is it currently?
That's correct. It's our lap 53 because we're a few laps down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the leader's 10 laps up.
Five more laps.
Okay.
What's the damage? So 53 coming next to 130R, right?
It's not that much of damage. 3 seconds only.
I think it was just the fact it was the same driver again. He was clearly just decided to barge all the GT4s out of the way.
Wait. Can't see it. Was it 52 or 53?
Can't be certain.
It was, yeah. Ooh, crash behind us.
Just looking at the main broadcast, I think we were on screen a second ago.
Found it.
Where is it, Eugene?
It was at the end of lap 54.
But is it in 130R of a chicane?
130R.
Ah,
I was.
damnation.
It actually seems that... Was it a netcode? I'm not sure.
Shucks. No, I have to reset the counter back to 3 if it's netcode.
I mean, it was so fucking close, but I don't see contact on my screen.
It's not worth it then if it's...
Hold on. Let me just check it from a different angle.
How many laps left, Steve?
Four.
Oh. Hope I can remember what to do.
Yeah, that was contact. Very tiny tap, but it happened.
Would have broken my neck if it were real.
That's what he tells the insurance firms, you know.
I was streaming.
Terribly sorry. Oh, it's close. See how open you get around the corner.
By the way, it doesn't save pit strategies. Every time I open up the menu, they're
Yes,
gone.
They're gone. What, even the changes you made just in advance?
So do you remember the tire pressures you put in?
I think I just added 0.3 to each corner.
It was 21 at the rear, I believe.
I think I was going off how the car was feeling on my first stint. I looked at the pressures I had. I thought it needs to be up by 0.3 or down by 0.3. I can't quite recall. I did have a nice spreadsheet and everything ready to note it down, but because I was driving and I I wasn't able to make a note and drive at the same time, unfortunately. Definitely can't get it to excel when I'm driving because it locks me into the game window.
Sending the other inquiry. I also found that overlay that they're using for the live stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you press drive and then click F2 button several times, it will put you on that screen.
Oh, right, I see.
So it's 5 liters now. I think I'm coming in this lap.
5. That's enough for 2 laps. But I don't know, up to you.
Just
Oh yeah, should be. Right.
Gonna say, just double check I'm getting new tyres and a full
Yeah.
tank.
White circle, dude.
Because I was going to be able to keep a record of what tyre sets we'd use, but that's gone out the window as well. Mr. Saxondale, the death counter is for how many times a GT3 has killed us. Surely it's obvious. The 0.5 is for a light punt we got from a GT3. Paul Martins was inquiring as to what the GT3 death counter was on our broadcast.
I wonder why they're not reviewing the incidents. Probably.
I've seen postings saying they're working their way through them and there are penalties being awarded, so I think they're getting a lot to work through.
I wish they also restored our team.
Yeah, well, I know one team pulled out because...
At least 3 that I saw.
Yeah, because they got mullered by the restart. I've lost Discord. Where's it gone?
So Beswick, you should be selected or requested right now.
Yep, requested. Yeah. Just get right windows up. Oh, come on, mouse pointer, where have you gone?
Somebody was given a drive-through from race control. Holy fuck.
Probably deserved it. Requested new tyres, 95, 96 litres of fuel. And cherry on top.
5 liters, white dot, everything seems okay.
Alright.
Good boy.
I'll be fine to double or triple stint. Just let us know when you're good to get back in the car, Steve. You have to go do an errand, don't you?
Yeah, I have to get my car back from the shop.
Okay.
So, I'll tell you in a minute when I'm in the pit.
It's code Eugene, that means he'll be back in 8 hours.
That would help you gladly, but...
It's no problem.
I wonder why that happened after all.
I'm not sure whether we should.
Is it because of me?
No, no.
I got crashed last time. Maybe
I'm not sure.
I was kind of connected.
If Hayden should have joined first, because he was the driver in the car. You know, at the time of the red flag. But the instructions to us were always very clear that the first driver back in the car should be the first person on my list, which was me.
Yeah, but my game crashed as they were joining. Maybe it didn't fully disconnect me, from the last time?
It's hard to know. I think the fault really lies with ACC, doesn't it? Because it's happening too many times to too many teams. To be down to us, that's how that code works.
Well, yeah, that is fucking bullshit. I don't know why they can't just make a static list of teams like
10.
where we could.
10.
Sorry, go ahead.
5, 4,
He's enjoying
3,
this, isn't he?
2, 1.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35
Good luck.
Celsius.
So, yeah, they really need to make an actual team screen where we can join the party or something before the race,
Blue flag.
and then connect all together.
I've got to stop go.
Better
30 seconds.
What for?
Car left.
Race control.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Blue flag. On
Just
your
says
left.
race control.
Clear left.
Put it into second, like you said.
Gonna check the replay. Maybe you accidentally shifted into third and pushed your gas pedal.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Neto.
I only got 3 laps, so I need to get it served.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
You didn't speed on the way in, did you, Steve?
Oh, the timing. My phone is ringing. Be right back.
That's all I can think of, Eugene, that Steve maybe speeded on the way in.
Let me see. I'm checking the replay. Yeah. He crossed the 50
okay.
line while going 100 kilometers an hour.
There we go. You can give the good news when he gets back. And have you noticed who's just... Oh no, that's position on track, isn't it? At one point, Steve was 11 seconds behind a
The blue flag
GT3.
is being waved.
The lead car's pitting.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right now, the closest GT3 is 1 lap ahead.
Yeah. Well, we've only just... Yeah, but the line's only just in front of us.
He'll be very aware the races
Make
can
sure
be
you
won
click the
or
box
lost in the pit
so the
lane.
penalty.
He's coming in for fuel and a fresh set
Oh,
of
what's happening?
tyres.
You gave us a penalty. For
Why?
speeding in the pit lane. You entered at 100 kilometers per hour.
Oh no! Oh fuck my life! I'm so sorry.
Shit happens.
When shit hits the fan, everything goes wrong.
We could be cruel, Eugene. We could mention he didn't do a qualifying time. He's given us a speeding penalty in the pits.
Anyways, I just received a phone call. I have to go now. We've got 8 hours and 50 minutes left to talk about this. Yeah, I can pick up my car
So,
now.
Steve, remember that time you gave us a penalty?
Yep.
Remember when I got killed 3 times in my
Straight off on the
stint?
green light. He's got a lot of work to do to
Oh,
get
boy.
it back.
Aidan Murray's telling me I've got a lot of work to do.
So as I was saying, I'm now paying Muhammad Ali a visit to pick up my car. Stephen, are you okay with doing a double stint?
I'm
Just
okay.
in case?
The
I'm
Blues,
okay doing
they
a
have to
triple or a
pull over
quad.
now.
No problem.
Alright. I'm gonna message you via Discord
Car left.
on my phone,
Clear
and then
left,
we'll
left
see when
side.
I'm back.
Still there.
Oh,
Clear left.
I was excited. Ooh, that was even more exciting.
alright, have fun, guys. See you in an hour out here.
Cheerio.
Bye.
I'm just glad that for this I've got triple screens. I can see my wing mirrors.
Yeah, me too. And I'm stuck sitting there watching into my
yeah.
glorious triple screen on the replay.
You'll be there, you'll be there. I think we need to have words with, or AOI need to have words with themselves about, do we really want to keep using these driver swaps until it's fully stable? Because look at the chaos last night for the GT4 race. We're waiting ages for Domino and his teammate to sort themselves out, and it still didn't work.
That's a blue flag.
They need to make some better system
Well, we need
for
to
that.
move
Left
away
side,
from it until it's
clear
fully
left.
stable, don't we? Certainly for weekly races. We wasted ages last night.
Yeah, at least for weekly.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on
The
the
blue
left.
flag is being waved.
I mean, I wasn't doing any driver swaps, but I still got fucked. But that's mainly my issue because I was unable to drive that car.
Well, none of the KTMs turned up last night.
Yeah,
Car
but
right.
the other
Right
Alpine
side's
driver, he
Yeah.
just
That's the
Quit
blues.
after
He'll
like
have to
10
pull
laps.
over now.
he crashed into T1 and then pitted it right away and then crashed three more times and just quit. And I spun it like 50 times at least.
Yeah. I noticed one of the Mercedes, Zapata. He came 5th on the first round. I think he quit just before on the last lap. So I don't know if he actually officially crossed the line. But at the moment, he's dragged Mercedes down from quite high up the table, right down to like the bottom third. I think he just lost his rag because the Mercedes looked a nightmare to drive last night. Every time I cut to Wilson, he was sideways.
Yeah. I was just trying to bear with it. Like,
Yeah.
when everything was going fine, I could keep up with like P3 and P4 guys.
Yeah.
But it was so unstable. I can
We
only
just-
imagine what it was like at Mercedes.
I think it was a
Prob-
real handful.
Probably a bit better than Alpine because Alpine is really small and the wheelbase is short. It's not a good thing for wet races.
No. Well, Morrison in the Mercedes, I think, was just ahead of you. And I don't think he's quite as an experienced driver as Wilson or Zapata. So he looked like he had just a total nightmare evening. Say Zapata's pretty quick.
White flag.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Blue flag.
Pressure's looking low on the right-hand side to me.
Car on the left.
Well, they're
Left
within
side.
tolerance range for a
Clear left.
GT4, 26.7 and 26.4.
That's nearly perfect pressures
Yeah.
for GT4 I mean. The optimal is 27.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Was that a GT3 off the track?
Yeah. Just trying to be assertive there and get me line. There's a GT3 closing in very quickly.
What are they doing? Holy
Car
fuck.
right. Still there.
Overtaking outside on the hairpin. I mean on the
Still
chicane.
there.
Okay.
Clear right.
They were coming up fast, and I thought, I'm not divvying around in the middle of a lap. I'm going to... It's a GT3 4 in front of us.
Just keep your line.
Yeah.
and
No,
turn
at
out
the time they were closing up, I was divvying in the middle of a track, or I was in the middle of a track, so I thought I'm going to assertively go to one side or the other, and I'm going to stay there.
Yeah. Same the racing line.
Car right.
That's it.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Make them work for it.
Car
They already
right.
have an advantage.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
And you might wanna try third gear through the S's.
I
Might
am,
be better.
Yeah, I do normally. Somehow your attention often ends up elsewhere.
Blue flag.
You tend to be looking more around you.
Also, if the car feels a bit too understeer, you might wanna try moving brake bias to the rear for a couple clicks.
It feels okay to me.
Okay.
I'm rather enjoying the safe setup. It's quite comfy.
He's still there.
It is comfy, but it's
Clear left.
kinda slow at times.
Yeah.
But that's probably what you need for this race.
Yeah, well, that was what I was thinking. I'm thinking because it was kind of like a setup somebody else had done. I know I kind of fiddled with it for quali because it didn't matter for quali. Just what we could try and get the speed out.
The blue flag is being waved.
So I thought this is nice and relaxed for a 12-hour race, which is what you need, isn't it? Something that's not going to too on edge.
Left
Yeah.
side.
The setup we had would be fine if we were driving, all four of us would be driving, but for you two,
Yeah.
like 6-7 hours driving straight, that's probably a bit too edgy. So, might be a good thing that we got a safe setup.
Maybe it worked out in the end. We'll see. It's a lot. I say it's a long way.
That's a blue flag.
Well, it's a lot more forgiving for sure. It's not gonna send you
Right
into a
side.
spin, it's just maybe just
Clear
you will
right.
slightly go wide, that's about it. If you make a mistake.
Blue flag.
But yeah, it's under theory. So the front tires might be struggling or even overheating because of that.
Car
So you're
right.
dragging them a lot
Blue flag is being
naturally.
waved.
Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
I still don't see any
Clear on the right.
inquiries on
No,
our car.
I'm not seeing the chat window pop up yet. But I think they've got many to plough through. Oh, massive freeze then for me.
I just got a freeze as well
Yeah,
at the same time.
another little one. Maybe the server doing something. Would it be nice if the server was saying, you know what? I know
There's a white
Eugene's
flag.
watching and he wants to drive. Another freeze.
Don't really want to drive, I'm just really frustrated that all my time that I put in went into setting.
Yeah. Listen, you've got that GT4 BMW info packed away for Suzuka, ready for when it pops up. In a racing season. BMWs did okay last night, you know.
That's the
I'm
blue.
actually
You have
going
to
to
pull over
GT3
now.
with BMW.
Yeah. Well, the two BMWs finished line astern last night,
Clear left.
but Cowie was mentioned a lot because I had my computer issue and it crashed. I
Left
didn't have my
side.
highlights
Clear
file.
left. Car
I
left.
actually
Blue
sat there
flag.
last
Clear
night and did a
left.
commentary on the whole race. I ended up following Cowie, Wilson, and Penfold for nearly the entire race because that's where all the action was. The three of them just trading places all the way through the race.
That's pretty cool.
And Cowie was
Blue
just
flag is being
defending.
waved.
He was always in front in
Car
the
right.
BMW. So
Clear on the right.
Clear right. B55. On your right. Right side's clear.
and then Morphe said, "I've got a file for you," and it was the highlights file I normally use. So I might be able to do a short version as well as a long one.
Did you know that different players get different highlight files?
I think it's possible. It's based on an algorithm, I guess, to
Yeah.
pick up the overtakes. So it must be a little bit random. But as long as they've set it to not just point at themselves, it will be usable. But it still does some strange things. It keeps picking out
That's
a
a blue
highlight of
flag.
an overtake, and the overtake was done like 2 minutes prior. You just end up watching a car driving around on its own.
Clear right.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, I usually have to try and chop those out. We'll have to see. It was easier than I thought to do a full race because I didn't bother doing any separate sound. I just simply talked over the top of the actual race, and then had to keep it. Oh, another big freeze.
I had it as well. Why is it happening? So it's not on your side, it's from the server.
Yeah, it's a server-side issue. Maybe just
I'm
put
not
it in.
even playing, I'm just watching.
No. Maybe pop it in the Discord chat and just say we're getting a few freezes. Is there anybody else? Because Steve said he had one as well, didn't he?
Yeah. That was weird. My wheel somehow got upside down and I was pushing the wrong button to activate my pusher talk.
Are you managing to make the screen freezes happen by pressing the wrong button on your wheel?
Maybe.
Eugene and his magic powers.
Yep.
Another freeze. Another freeze.
Again,
then.
yep. The server, it happens when the CPU, I have the server statistics on the screen.
Yeah.
And when that happens, the CPU goes pretty much mad. It's on 70% load right now. I don't think it will last till the end of the race.
Yeah. 102 I'm seeing on one of them. It's got 2 cores from the looks of things.
Yeah, and the second one is jumping up to 200% sometimes. Quite often, actually.
Well, we are in a way testing this to see how well it'll put up with a load of this many drivers for 12 hours.
Car on the right.
Some guy just said that their team has 2 cars right now on the track. One is constantly falling through the ground and the other one is driving. Great. Yeah, and the people are complaining right now about the lag spikes in the Discord chat as well.
Okay, so we're all getting it. Penalty to 947. Can you remember the car numbers of the cars we were involved with?
That was 240 twice, once 946 or 956,
Yeah.
and then 81.
There's 947 who just got a penalty. It's Tauscher, I don't recognise the name, but it could have been a driver change, of course.
Yeah. I don't think they got to our penalties yet.
That's a blue flag.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he was flashing, so, and then just sort of, I don't know what he was doing, he just sort
Followed
of
you
drove.
then.
Yeah.
Has the luxury of entering the pits in first place. That's the Blues. He'll have to
I
pull
think he's
over
flashing
now.
again from 80 foot away.
He's probably mad.
No, he's a different
On your
one.
right. Clear right.
No, I'm not too sure actually. No, it's the yellow one, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a Nissan. He's just
Yeah.
behind you right now.
Blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Just
left.
keep your line. Don't
Yeah,
let
but
him
he's
through.
driving weird as well, though, isn't
Car
he?
left. Clear left.
Just
On your
keep
left.
your line.
He's still there.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, exactly. Forget about them.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's their job to think about it, not yours. Just focus in front of you.
Yeah. No, I think that particular car was taking some very odd lines.
Still,
Flag.
it's safer for everyone if you're being predictable.
Car on the left.
Car left. He's still there.
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
All I'll
Clear
say
left.
is, I've not been hit once.
Yeah, but you had to go off the track to avoid the hits.
I know, that was just sliding off.
Car left.
That was close.
Clear left.
All under control.
On your left.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Clear left.
You haven't seen it from the outside view. That was really close.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, all the GT4s are complaining in the chat
About being hit.
about being bullied by GT3s.
That's life, kids.
The blue flag is being waved.
Another
Car
guy's
left.
flashing.
Clear left.
Flashing too. Why not?
I didn't even notice.
How? How is that possible?
I don't pay any attention whatsoever to what's going on behind me, apart from there's a car
Okay.
there.
Okay.
I've never have them. The
That's a
flashing's
blue
immune to
flag.
me. I love it when. Oh. Apparently, people are disconnecting and reconnecting. That's what's causing the issues.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Another team just went out of the game because of the same issues we have.
That's a blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh hell! Do we know what tire pressures Steve said he put in the car?
No.
Oh.
But you can see it on the MFD.
No. I can see what pressure I'm at now.
The blue
The
flag
tyres
is
are
being
warmed
waved.
up.
Left side.
Now if you open the
Clear
pit
left.
menu,
The pit stops reset itself to wherever the
there's
default
a
is.
preset thing.
No, it's gone. They're all at a default set of values with no fuel and the same
Blue
set of
flag.
tyres. So we tickled the pressures up a little bit. We'll just have to check with Steve when he gets back. Plenty of
Pretty
time.
sure that's supposed to be a preset number
Clear left.
anyways.
It is perhaps normally, but with the crash and the fact that we didn't load anything. Because of the slight panic where I didn't even think I was going to be in the car. Hey, it's all a learning experience. Got 50 odd minutes yet. Tell you what is concerning.
B56.
Yellow engine management lights on.
What?
I have no idea. We don't have a different engine map we can use, so it can't be engine map.
Try. Hold up. What lights?
Hmm?
I need to see your stream.
Yeah. There's an engine management light you always have, and somebody said in the GT3 Aston Martin, when they did an 8-hour race or something, in engine map 1 all the way, at the end, the yellow engine management warning light came on.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Right side, clear right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Another humongous freeze.
Yeah, that's people rejoining.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Left side, clear left.
That's a blue flag. The blue flag is being waved.
Oh,
On your left.
overcooked it
Clear
there into the
left.
hairpin.
It's fine. I wonder what's wrong with our engine.
Might just be a visual thing.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side,
Clear on the left.
clear left.
That's our friend Terry again.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I wonder why our
The
penalty
blue
is still
flag
not
is being waved.
so.
Is it police behind us again? Yes, it is. Is it? No, it isn't.
No, it's an Audi. Actually, going.
Hey, I think we just got to mention.
Car left.
Yeah, we
Clear
did.
left.
Actually, it seems fine. You just had a drag race with
Car left.
Audi and it
Yeah.
was fine.
Clear left.
He got a bit better exit, so he won it, but
Clear on the right.
the engine seemed fine.
Car on the right. Clear on
That's
the
the
right.
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
It's the police again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Poor Morphy's got to get in that at some point.
B56.
Sorry, what?
Morphy's got to get in that police car at some point.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on the team. He told me he's not looking forward to it.
Well, he can't look really at all, so. I'm sorry, that's a terrible joke.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the
Left side,
Clear on the left.
clear left. Car left.
Left.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right, clear right.
Car on the right.
Car right. Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
I think all you really have to do in this is just make sure you don't leave a bit of room in corners. You know, don't cut into the apex. Because if you do, he's likely to be a GT3 there. And you'll be alright.
I mean, if you make your intentions clear that you are not
Yeah.
giving away the space right now,
Yeah.
should be fine,
Yeah. Our
even if
other,
you go to the apex.
yeah, our other apex
The blue flag
investigation
is
just
being
came up
waved.
on chat.
That's the second one.
Yeah, 235.
Yeah, we had the incident with
Clear left.
81 is investigating right now, and then
Yeah.
240 as well.
I think we are okay, you know, with that time limit to get them in. Because how long
Yeah.
did it take? It took them forever, I think, to get down to that one.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I posted them an hour ago,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Car on the left.
Left side,
Clear on the left.
clear
See,
left.
this guy is nice. He didn't slow you down and
Yeah.
overtook you
I
just
also
fine.
I gave him room as
That's
well on the
blues.
inside of
He'll have to pull
130
over
out.
now.
Car on the left.
Yeah,
Car
but you
left.
don't need to.
Yeah.
It's
Hold your
still
line.
very, very
Clear
risky
left.
to overtake even if you give him room. So it's better just don't give them a room.
That's a blue flag.
Car right.
Holy shit,
Clear
that guy.
right.
Just send it right away.
Oh, losing it big style.
Do not look at the chat.
Blue flag.
Looking at something else, actually.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Holy shit, do you see the damage on that Lexus in front?
Do sent you that links about Nils video on YouTube. Did you see the laps Nils has been doing?
No.
He's used basically every single GT3 car. He's going around track by track as part of selling that service.
Oh, you mean that software thing?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's getting every single car is within like 0.2 of a second on every track. Even the bad ones that nobody rates, he's able to get them within 0.2 of a second of every other car.
Well, it's a hot lap, so it's not really
Yeah.
representative.
That's a blue
No,
flag.
but incredible. I mean, to get the Honda NSX that
Car
quick.
right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Car on the right.
Hold your line. Still there.
Or
The
not.
blue flag is being waved.
What was
Left
that?
side, clear left.
Car on the right.
On your right.
I've got it.
You're
The
right.
SA's been dented by that one.
I'm gonna watch it.
It wouldn't have been so bad if it had been cutting in, but I wasn't even cutting across for the corner.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
He was just trying to squeeze in the little gap, but it wasn't big enough.
Car on the left.
On
I
your
think.
left. Still there, clear left.
Takanashi. He sounds
Do
very,
it.
very exotic name. Sounds very
Mhm.
Japanese.
Even the fucking
Behind,
replay
left
file
increase
is
to 18
showing
seconds.
me the perspective of 808 car.
The blue flag is being waved.
Yeah, I do strongly suspect that maybe Hayden should have joined first because he was the
Car left. Clear left.
driver at the time of the red flag. And maybe our instructions were not perfect, telling me to join first. Who knows?
White flag.
Yeah, I think the guy just kinda understeered into you.
Nah, I don't think it was. It was too odd, wasn't it, for me to be actually moving to the left for a right turn and then get hit.
I don't think you actually could do that. You didn't have enough grip at the time to
Yeah.
do so.
Blue flag. Right side, clear right. Left side. Still there.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Clear left.
Andrex. Andrex is in a Mercedes round here as well. That's a brave choice.
That's a blue flag.
Yeah, the Mercedes is really only great around Monza, I believe.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. flag. Car left.
I think you can easily go through that corner flat.
He's still there.
The one before the
Clear left.
hairpin.
Well, keep an eye on it.
The blue flag is being waved.
Just need to start turning in a bit earlier.
Car on the left.
That
Left
might
side.
save you some time every left.
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have
That
to
poor
pull over
Marshall,
now.
he's constantly waving that blue flag. I feel bad for him.
They can have arms like Arnold Schwarzenegger by the end of this race.
Yep.
Interesting line there.
From behind now.
15 seconds.
Oh, Rizzo won't be pleased with that one.
That's an interesting line.
It's only going to see GT4s in front of me, so if he's a GT3, he'll be very displeased. Not a little mini freeze then.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Is 239 one of ours?
What?
Penalty just got posted in chat.
No, it's not ours. Keep it flat. There you go.
Now I can't stop for the hairpin.
You just brake a bit earlier. At the end of the curb, you pretty much brake it there.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the right.
Clear left.
Is the engine light still on?
Yeah, it's not going to go away, I think. But don't know if it means
That's
anything.
a blue flag.
Car left.
Oh,
Clear
that's
left.
one of ours.
Yeah,
81.
15 second time penalty.
Car on the
Car
left.
left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
They're going to make a massive difference, isn't it, to a GT3?
Car on the right.
Car right.
Still, I suppose they're in their race, aren't
Right
they?
side's clear.
The blue flag
Yep.
is being waved.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
On your right. Clear right.
Flag in sector 1. Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Still
Clear
there.
on the left.
Clear left. On your left.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
Oh, it's a GT4. Wonder why it was so slow.
Yeah, you need to put your head down. The next GT4 for position is 15 seconds behind us. Keep
That's
pushing.
a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
There you go. Good job.
flag is being waved.
Number 81's behind us. Has he got those 15 seconds because of us?
Yeah.
Car left.
Yeah, driving like that, he will get another one.
Hold your line.
Holy shit.
Clear left.
Ah, it's a different driver, I think. I think we may swap drivers.
Car left. Clear left.
You probably need fourth gear for this corner, for the ones that you are. It gets you in the corner better. And you can really cut it a lot.
Okay, Stevie, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B56.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah. Okay, another inquiry.
No, I think it was half and half that.
He was a lap down as well, by the way. Now let me actually check what's happened.
That's a blue flag.
Not exactly sure if it's worth it. I've just seen
No,
some
I think
contact.
it was 50-50, I think.
Left side.
I slid into
Hold your
him
line.
as he was
Clear
on the
left.
outside of the corner. Racing incident, in my opinion.
Let's see.
11 seconds.
I'm not sure.
I keep seeing 83 popping up in an inquiry's been opened, and that's another number I normally race under.
Yeah.
Very
So it
distracting.
seems like he didn't leave you much space, but
I
you
s-
also didn't kinda didn't turn the
Yeah.
time.
I
That's
slid
the
on
blues.
the
He'll have
stairs.
to pull over now.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Still there.
Well,
Clear right.
that next GT4 is now just 12 seconds away after that incident. You need to really push.
Car right. Clear right. White flag, mate.
Can't believe Rojovic is in 12th position or something. He was all over the track then.
Who's that?
Number 66, Audi. Just
Oh,
all over the show. Not affecting me or anything, but he's in 11th place overall. You're thinking, how have you
Yeah.
managed that? Has he got a flat?
I'm just
That's
watching
a
him
blue
right
flag.
now.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Well, his lines are pretty weird, but he's driving consistently, so I guess it's fine.
Maybe his team's carrying him.
No, I can't say he's slow, but
Yeah.
his
Car
lines
right.
are unusual, for sure.
Clear right, B55. Car right.
Oh, 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 oh!
Clear right.
What's happening?
Just a slide.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Police again. They've had that guy in the car a lot.
That's a blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. The car ahead's pitting. Car right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Eight seconds to the GT4 behind.
The gap behind is now decreased to 8.5 seconds. B53.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Drive through for 240.
Holy shit. That's for our collision.
Yep.
They probably reviewed two
The
incidents
blue flag is being waved.
because I sent two inquiries for 240. That's probably for both of them.
Who's
By the way,
behind
he's
us?
just-
Who's
yeah, he's
behind
just
us?
at the
240.
Clear on the left.
That was a
Okay,
bit.
you always-
Yeah, that was a little bit of for you, wasn't it? You see how he swung across.
Yeah, he nearly put you off the track. It's 6
Blue flag,
seconds,
clear
6.5.
right.
The gap behind.
It's a 12-hour race. I'm not too worried about an 8-second in one place.
It just shows you how much time you lose by letting every single car through. Just keep your line, because this guy is not pulling off the tail of the race line. That's about it. That's why he's catching up.
Too far. You got another drive through.
2 drive-throughs.
I
Wow.
think he's getting drive-throughs because they're seeing his number coming up a lot.
And he's mostly punting GT4s.
Well, look at the way he swung out at me when he went past us.
White flag, mate.
What's going on with him?
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Oh, 4 hours down.
Great job. Just keep pushing. You opened the gap a little bit. It's almost 8 seconds now. There's also one penalty left. Not the penalty, the incident. They didn't review the other one for us.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
By the way, I'm not sure if your stream picks that up, but
Right side.
I can hear you breathing into your mic.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
You might want to fix that if you
I've
have
just moved
got
it.
any time.
Sector 1.
I just moved it.
Clear on the right.
Thanks.
Car on the right.
On your right.
That's the blues. You'll have to pull over now.
Right side's clear.
Gap is up to 10 seconds now.
You might have had
Keep it
this
up.
lot going past him though.
What the
Car
fuck
right.
was that rejoin?
Clear on the
Blue
right.
flag.
That was
Clear
I'm
right.
desperate not to lose my place rejoin.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
He's still there. Still there.
Car on the right.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
But we got lucky with this lot. That was the best place for him to pass us. How many wide?
4 for a moment, then 3.
Losing pressure on the right, man.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
How's your engine looking?
I think we only got
blue
yellow.
flag is
If it goes
being
red, we're in
waved.
big trouble.
There's no repairs for that, right?
I can't imagine what it could be because Steve got
Something's happened.
everything
The
repaired,
yellow
didn't he?
flags are out.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I've never seen engine repairs. You can only get suspension and bodywork, can't you, on the pit box option?
Does Blind Plane have spare engines for the race?
Not entirely sure for the endurance races.
There's a white flag.
Because I'm pretty sure some endurance series have like 3 or 4 engines for a race.
Hmm.
Car left.
I won't worry about it too much. It's
Clear
not something
left.
we can affect or
On
change.
your left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear left. right. You're still there. Right side's clear.
Oh, I'm calling Ogden all sorts of
Blue
names.
flag. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, here's that Nork that punted us as well.
The
956.
blue flag is
He
being
also just
waved.
punted another
That was
GT4.
close.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
That guy is just 4 seconds behind.
yeah. Well, it's been an exciting couple of laps.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now clear left.
Oh, come on, stop.
There's a massive GT3 group coming up. Probably gonna catch you up into the hairpin.
That'd be a shame.
Or even the SS, some of them.
The S's aren't so bad. That's seeing.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left. Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear on the left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
So P10 is 3 seconds behind you, and P11 is 12 seconds. GT4, of course.
Car's not liking stopping for the chicane anymore.
You missed your braking point. That's about it.
E53.
And also you really don't need to push your brakes this hard in GT4. That's why it's not turning as good. If you would ease off of it when you're trying to turn, it would turn better.
White flag.
That's a blue flag. The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The gap behind is now 2.3.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Car right. Clear right.
That's a blue flag. That's the blues. He'll have to pull over
Car
now.
on the right. Clear on the right.
The blue flag is being waved.
That white Porsche is for position.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh,
Blue flag.
240 got another penalty for us.
Sorry,
Car
yeah,
right.
5 seconds.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
That's a blue flag.
Ogden wants to get by, but I'm not sure he's fast enough.
Better don't, because if you let him through, you will let through the Porsche just behind him,
I know.
and the Porsche is opposition. If he comes close, just let him through, but right now it's not worth
I
it.
don't think Ogden's fast enough. I think I was catching him before he got spun out.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
I got 10 minutes left on my stint anyway.
B52.
Well, then doesn't matter.
The leader is pitting now.
Stint is ending soon. Just a few more laps.
He's really unhappy with you.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Flashing, sending
He's
it.
still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Left
GT3's
side,
right
clear
behind
left.
us then, so
Yeah,
Car on
that
the left.
Porsche fell back a little
Left
bit.
side.
The blue flag is
3
being
seconds.
waved.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left. The gap behind is now car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car
Just hold
left,
the line.
clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Clear left. The car behind's pitting.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right. Right side's clear.
It's okay, just keep going.
The car ahead's pitting now.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left.
Car on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left.
Going to leave you for 10 minutes or so. You're
Okay.
back.
That's a blue flag.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now car left. Clear left.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right. Blue flag.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Your stint is up. Box, box.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. There's a white flag. B51.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
On your left. Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a break.
30 seconds worth. Oh, we had repairs. I don't remember hitting anything. CPU's bouncing at 102 again there for a second.
Let's go. Go, go, go. No time cushion. Stay clear of the curves.
Terrible danger, I sped into the pit lane.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Prob-
Clear left.
The
Blue
repairs were
flag
probably
is
the
being
suspension.
waved.
I sped into the pit lane as well.
Oh shit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's not good.
Blue flag.
Car on the
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. White flag.
Car on the left.
Sure where the marker is that we normally use.
What?
Two of us have missed it though.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
All right, Stevie, on your right. Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
Car right. Still there.
That's crazy.
Hold your line.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
That guy just went. Oh my god.
Clear right.
I knew what he was doing, it was all good. Don't know why that Aston Martin or whatever it was so slow.
That Aston nearly punted that Lexus into
That's
you.
a blue flag.
Car on the left.
On your left. Clear left. Look out for the pit
I
speed
think you
limit.
just got another stop and go. Because you went in a bit too fast.
Oh, the lines are down by the line.
On my screen you were too fast. Well, we got another break.
Enough
Has
time
the
to go and
luxury
make a
of
brew.
entering the pits in first place.
Am I stopped? No.
No.
Jesus. Turning into a race to forget this one.
It's okay. We're almost halfway through. There's a lot of shit
Yeah.
may happen.
What happens
And,
what if Mr. Carry can't rejoin?
It seems like server is going to die soon.
Come on, let's go.
Because the CPU load went up to 70% already. And we're not even halfway through.
Oh, it's normally bouncing off that. It's normally like that.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
And that was an absolutely perfect stop.
Clear left.
Nope, got it right that time.
The next GT4 is for position. The next car behind you.
How's that possible? Whoop, straight up into the grass with cold tyres.
Yeah, that is a position. Don't let him through.
I'll try, but I might not have much choice. Car is a little bit slidey.
You're fine. Just keep your line.
That's a blue
Make
flag.
him work for it. And the GT3 coming through, just put him back a little bit.
Car on the right.
Car
It's
right.
Hendrix.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
The Jimi Hendrix. I thought he was dead.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That is Mr. Heiko himself.
Yep, don't hit Heiko.
Car on the left.
Car
You better
left.
do.
Clear left. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. B52. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Seems like something happened to our rival Porsche. He's
Blue
6
flag.
seconds behind.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I spent all last night singing Costello's praises, I think, on the commentary. Actually, it wasn't Costello, it was the other BMW driver last night. O'Connell, I think. Can't remember. It was last night, it was a long time ago.
You're fine, you can use a lot more of that outside curb. Don't be afraid of it. You can pretty much go with all 4 wheels in there. And it's fine, it doesn't even count like being off the track.
Gaining on the car ahead is second.
P53.
So many inquiries going through, holy shit. The chat is scrolling non-stop with them. Dirty race. And most of them are GT3s punting GT4s.
That's a blue flag.
Well, everybody needs to get experience of this mixed class racing, don't they?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hope so. And I hope we will not have any issues with the next race.
The trouble is, it's when all the new guys come in that haven't done it before.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left.
Clear on the
Still
left.
there. Clear left. The gap behind is now 7.0.
That looks like a good lap.
Feels okay so far, somehow.
Nice driving.
Clearly I took it your word there.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just go for it if you're going wide.
I was told I was a naughty boy by the
Blue flag.
game.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Yeah, but
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Personal best.
that wasn't the warning, they just told you that you were off
On your
track.
right. Clear right.
That was a Schumacher pass.
That's a blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the
Left
left.
We're
side.
doing a great job right now,
Clear left.
pulling away from the guy behind.
Car on the left.
It's the pedal on this
Left
one, with that
side.
off. 3 seconds
Clear
down.
left.
Still,
The blue flag
gap
is
is
being
8 seconds
waved.
right now.
Says 5 on my end.
Clear left.
Reflects the 3 seconds. Oh dear, that was a bad one. 3
On your
seconds
left.
left with the
Clear
off.
left.
Well, now it is down to 5.
Blue flag.
Kept it at 5 despite all that shenanigans. You'd think I were getting tired or something.
Just keep your eyes on the track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The gap
He's
behind
gonna
is now
send it.
4.5.
He's a lap up anyway.
Actually, he didn't. Wow.
Pressure loss on the right rear. Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Falling behind to the car in front.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P52.
Game is claiming pressure loss on the right rear tyre.
Probably
The
clipped
blue flag
some
is being
curb a
waved.
bit too hard.
Says 25.4. I've never had a puncture yet in this game, apart from when I flat spotted tyres and blew one up.
Car on the
Left side.
That's not a puncture, it's just a pressure loss. Should come back up.
25.4.
It should come back up a little bit.
Yeah, I've never had a puncture yet, so I'm
That's a
skeptical.
blue flag.
Well, at this rate, you might get one.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear
If it's a
right.
slow puncture, it doesn't really matter too much. You will have a lot of time to drive with it.
Yeah, it's an hour on this stint at the moment.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Stella's 2.8 away now.
Just keep pushing. You're faster than him.
Blue flag.
247, our friend.
So the pressure is falling down?
No, it's 247, our friend from before.
Right side's clear.
Oh,
Just saw him on another investigation if it was.
was it? I think our friend was 240.
Oh, okay, different car then. Pressure's 25.6 now, it's gone back up.
Good. So it just was a hit. Clip the curve a bit too hard. That's
Don't
about
know.
it.
Don't know, it just seems to go up and down a little bit. It's 25.5. I think it just went too low, and it's probably low because we were guessing because of the setup nightmare. So I added 0.6 to the base. So it looks like we need to add 1.2 to the base and the pit stop tire pressures.
Temperature is falling a little bit, by the way.
Yes, 31 degrees now, isn't it?
The blue flag is being waved.
It was 34 or 35, I believe.
Left
35,
side.
36 at the race start, yeah.
Clear left. Car left.
27 at the front though.
Clear left.
So we need to have 0.6 to the front and 1.2
Car left.
to the
That's
back.
a blue flag.
And a guess.
Clear left. The gap behind is now 3.4.
I think you need 0.7 in the front because the temperature will fall even
Alright.
more when the night hits. Actually, it's gonna hit in 2 hours, probably.
That's a blue
You
flag.
extended your gap, by the
Left
way.
side.
Keep
Clear
pushing.
left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. Left side.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left. Clear left. White flag, mate.
Why does it say 3.5 on your death counter?
Because of the half punt onto carry that final one where you thought it was netcode.
Oh. Well, he got a 5-second penalty for that after all.
I can't alter it to
Clear
4 now,
left.
I'm busy.
That's a blue flag.
Car right.
A little freeze then.
Clear right. Car right. Still there.
Car on the right.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
.240 got another penalty.
When's he gonna get DQ'd?
I'm not sure if there's a threshold for that.
Should be considered, shouldn't it? If somebody's just
That's the
destroyed
blues.
everybody in the
You'll have to
path.
pull over now.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 4.1.
Car on the left.
Left side. Clear left. On your
got
right.
that wrong.
Clear right.
Whoa, that's a bit childish.
Car
You got
left.
it wrong, not me.
He's still there. Clear left.
Sorry, I was looking away.
That Fawn's completely overshot Spoon, rejoined, and then sort of give him a little tap on the back.
Oh, Gustav, you're still alive.
That's a blue flag.
Clear left.
I'm sure it warrants a stewards, but it's petty.
That's the blues. You'll have to pull over now.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
On your left. Still there.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the
Right side. Right side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car left.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
Was that our friend, the 240?
He's a different driver now, but I nearly slid wide into him, to be honest. Wasn't his fault that time.
That's the
Slid
Blues.
wide
He'll
right
have
in
to
front of
pull
him.
over now.
Uh-huh.
Probably wondered what the hell was going on. Castellar had an off. Looks to have recovered well from it.
Yeah.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Be careful
Right.
of this Aston on your right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah,
It has a lot of...
He's still
It's
there.
damaged
That's
badly.
the blue flag.
yeah, I
You
know.
might lose control.
Sorry,
Still there.
Castellar's coming. He's 0.1 behind us now.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line.
Just let him through. Is it worth it?
No,
Hold your line.
On the right.
He's still
Well,
there.
if he doesn't want it, then just get off.
Still
maybe
there.
he's worried about this Sasso as well.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
That's
Clear
GT3
right.
as well in the mix. I think Castellar's a sensible driver. Not a bit crazy.
Just forget about him. Focus on what's in front of you.
No, I mean he's not going to do anything crazy. So
Yeah.
we don't need to panic too much. That's what like Liz Hazoo in front of us.
I'm not sure that's his fault. He has a lot of damage. You can see that from his
Yeah.
car. He's having issues with it.
Car on the right.
That's a blue flag.
On the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
The blue flag is being waved.
Still there.
Oh, that was not
Right
me.
side's clear.
You pointed me then.
Car right. Clear right.
Motherfuckers. I'll take a look. What happened there?
Blue flag. Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I'm going to wager it's something to do with being free wide or something.
That was a bad idea to begin with.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, Stevie, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The gap in front is
All
now
that Liz Hazoo
2.6.
went straight into the pits.
53. Car right. Clear
That
right.
was
Blue flag.
Rayarito on the Mark GT3. Number 24.
I think it looks warranted to go in.
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I'll send it. He was trying to go in between of you and kinda turned into you for some fucking reason. Probably got a bit too close to the Aston in front, got scared and
Car on the left.
killed you instead.
Clear on the left.
Gonna record it.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car right. Clear right.
I think I already recorded more material than I did for the entire season 4 of GT3.
The blue flag is being waved.
It's the nature of the beast in this sort of race.
Right
Yeah.
side's
A lot
clear.
of guest drivers as well, I think, that aren't normally in our league. And they might be used to maybe a
That's
little
a
bit more
blue
argy-bargy.
Car left.
Yeah, but
Clear left.
that's a bit over the top.
Mm.
The bit of door banging is fine, but sending people off the track is not.
There's also that bit that we're not expecting it because we're not used to it. Still, I don't know what you can do to be ready for that. Oh,
How do you even
There's a
get
white
ready
flag.
for that? By
no, but
doing
Costella's
what?
in the gravel.
Get him!
On your left.
Get
Clear
him!
left.
To be honest, I'll be quite pleased because Costella's a bit quicker than me, I think, normally. So keeping pace with him and. it's
I
quite-
think you are
quite
quicker
good.
than him right now at this point of the race.
Yeah.
If you keep focusing on the track, you can really pull away from him.
That's never going to happen. I think the main focus is worries at first. Getting dehydrated in the heat and getting really hot.
The gap behind's increased to 1.7 seconds.
That's a blue flag.
I feel just like a real racing car driver. Don't want to get past me before 1:30.
Car on the left.
Left side.
That's terrible.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. B51.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Rear rack's down at 24.9. Ooh.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Okay, the inquiry is in.
On your right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
And
At least I'm somewhat helpful, even though I cannot drive.
I'm sure it'd only be a 5-seconder for that one.
Well, at least something.
Mm.
He will not walk away with it. Unpunished. So your right rear is still struggling, right?
Yeah, 24.9.
That's bad.
Don't say anything.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
It's an opportunity. What it is, lower pressure means we can ride curves better. That's what it means.
Blue flag.
Actually, it's the other way around.
Shh. I know that.
Okay.
We have to pretend it's good.
Left side.
You got close.
Clear left.
Well, actually, it is good. You have no risk of overheating that tire.
See? It's all left turns here, which is why it's so low. It's all right
That's a
turns,
blue
sorry, so the
flag.
load's on the left-hand side of the car, so...
Yeah, but you get a lot less traction in the left-handers.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Calais off track again.
No, we could be having issues like we are with the restart, who knows?
Maybe.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
He nearly went off again, holy shit. I think they have some issues with their car. Or maybe just dirty tires from the last off.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left.
Even
Clear left.
28.9 is a little bit too high for the rear right. I'll put it to 25.5. So I've got 20.7
Get
for the
behind us now.
front,
1.0 seconds.
23 rear left, 25.5 for the rear right, because that's the one that seems to be dropping by far the most.
I think you might... Did you put a bit more pressure into your front?
Only 0.7 over the base 20.
Car in front in sector 2.
Okay.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
I think we just came up in chat.
Yeah. Focus on the track.
I am. I just saw rate 3.5.
You still going?
Yeah. This crazy man is still going.
Have you done the whole thing so far?
The Stephen Carey had one stint, and then yeah.
Got hit 3.5 times and got a drive-through penalty for speeding in the pits.
4.5, excuse me. If I got the last one.
That's a blue flag.
GT3s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
No surprise to it.
Yeah, we got 2 penalties for speeding in a bit. 2 stop and goes.
Clear on the right.
This car is different because you have to be like first gear is like
No,
Really?
it's on the entry. Everyone missed the braking
Ah.
point.
really.
Yeah.
Has it ruined yet?
Nope.
Huh?
No rain. No rain.
No, really.
Yeah. And engine is dying also, by the way.
That's the blues.
Really?
He'll have to
Yeah.
pull over now.
There's an engine check light is flashing.
Well, it's come on yellow.
Already.
Yeah, well we don't know what it means, 'cause
Car
there's no
left.
way of fixing the engine, it's just a yellow light that's come
Clear
on.
left.
So, we're not so
And
sure.
it's not even engine mode, is there? The
No,
GT4s.
yeah, we can't change map or anything.
The only thing you can do is don't rev the engine too much. Just
Yeah.
check. Well, you're shifting pretty early anyway, so doesn't
Yes,
matter.
Mr. Carey always tells me off for that.
You actually should maybe shifting a bit too early, but it doesn't matter too much.
Well, we're not last, so that's good.
Blue flag.
Yeah,
Clear on the right.
we're actually doing well.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Right side.
We're
Clear
very
right.
nearly going backwards then.
Oh, that's a lot of cars around you.
No, Pilbeam just suddenly jinked to the left right in front of me. Don't know if he got frightened by that GT3 coming through.
I think he
The
just
blue
lost
flag
control a
is
little
being
bit.
waved.
Over.
I wonder if this car's going to make it to the end of the race.
It should do. I
Left
don't
side.
think. No, I've never heard of anybody
Still
having
there.
an engine
Clear
failure
left.
in an ACC race.
I
Car
did.
left.
I've seen it
Clear left.
plenty of times.
Has many people done a 12-hour race with GT4s?
You know? It's Costello again.
Yep.
I'm not going to fight him too much because he seems to be having a lot of trouble with his car and he might put himself off. Whereas if I fight him, it might cost us both time.
Well, he just went wide
Yeah, he went wide
anyway.
again, you see.
Car left. Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's the track temperature going
Okay,
to?
Stevie. Don't let this guy distract you.
Just a second.
Just wondering about these pressures still. Got 30 minutes yet.
It's down to 30 Celsius.
Car on the left.
Maybe put them up, it's just going to get colder, isn't it?
That's the blues.
Yeah.
He'll have to pull over
It's
now.
the
You might
Car left.
want to go like 0.1 more and
Still
then
there.
retire
Clear left. Come on, man. Defend harder.
from what you set up right now.
I wonder whether they put it up by one whole bar, really.
Not one whole bar, 0.1.
I know, but starting at 20, it's a long way down. If you referred to the setup you got ready, it was 22, wasn't it? For a 35-degree track.
I have the temperature somewhere on my
Yeah.
phone.
P52.
It's the default. It's where it's happened, Hayden, is it's because we were in a bit of a panic and we weren't sure what was happening. We ended up just running with this default setup for
The
a
blue
safe.
flag is being waved.
Yeah.
So there's no pit stops and the default tyre pressures on the pit stop are just 20 bar for the front,
Car
which
on
is
the
really
left.
low.
Left side.
Left front was
Clear left.
20.9 and right front was 21.2.
Yeah, so it's about right.
Right. Have a look next time I'm on the big straight.
That's a blue flag.
Then the rears were 21.9 and 21.8.
The gap is
The
growing.
rears have been really
2.0.
dropping off.
Car on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Try 22 and 24 at the back then.
I think 24 is a bit too much.
23 and 23 and a half.
I think you want 22 on the front and 23 at the back. Around that.
Have a look next time round.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Actually, what are our current pressures? Let me see. I'm gonna open your stream.
26.6 front, 26.4 on the front.
Yeah, I can see that. So, yeah, I think you can just put 0.1 or 0.2 more into your fronts and like
The track temperature's decreasing.
0.5
Now
more into the
on right.
rears.
Clear right.
Okay, target pressure front left. I've got 20.7 at the moment. What do I want to put it
On
to?
your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
20.9,
Left side.
20.9 the other one.
Clear left.
same.
22,
That's the
did you
blues.
say?
He'll have to pull over now.
Rears 23 should be fine. 23.2 maybe. And the rear right looks fine.
Clear on the left.
Actually, it's even probably a bit too much. Because don't forget you clattered the curb and lost the pressure on your rear. So you might want to like 24 on the rear right.
Blue flag.
I don't know why he's flashing me. He made a right arse if we're getting past.
P52.
Car on the right.
Car right. Still there.
Clear on the right.
He's still there. Clear right.
Are your arms tired yet?
Nah, I've turned the force feedback down a while back.
Yeah.
This
That'll
thing,
help a little bit.
this thing will rip my arms off if I'm not careful.
The blue flag is being waved.
Because half my wheel is not capable of producing this much of feedback to get me fired.
It's the torque. You don't need all the torque on, really. It's
Car right.
the sensitivity it gives you is really good,
Clear right.
Yeah, I know.
but it can produce way too much torque in you.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with my wheel. The only downside is like slight dead zone for the feedback in the
That's
middle,
the blues. He'll have
but
to
it's
pull over now.
negligible.
Okay, 20.9 on both fronts, 23.2 on the rear left,
Clear left.
24 on the rear right.
The gap in front has increased. It's
Seems
now
fine.
about 3.1 seconds. Blue flag.
The GT3 just looks so much easier to drive.
Car left.
That's a
Just
blue
look, I
flag.
don't know,
Clear left.
glued to the track.
It's just not as much fun, Aidan.
Left side.
True.
Actually, it's not easier if you're really trying to push. It's
Car left.
much harder to drive them on the limit.
Clear left. Clear all
It
out.
is. It's quite
Yeah.
hard to spin a GT4, I found. Especially the BMW.
Yeah.
You laying down a challenge there.
Well, you can. The BMW feels like it's made for drifting.
It does.
must be an accident. The yellow flags are
You can catch any slide
White flag.
pretty much. I caught like 90-degree slides a couple times
Car
while
right.
The
practicing.
blue flag is being waved.
Right side's clear.
Like the GT3, sometimes once it starts sliding, you lost it.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left.
That's
But
the
it's
blues.
real
He'll
fun
have
to
pull
drive
over now.
GT3 after 2 weeks of GT4s.
I haven't drove a GT3 in so long.
Car
You
right.
might want to try driving one right now.
Right side's
You'll
clear.
feel like you're literally glued to the track.
I might, I might try.
Such an eye opener.
Yeah, GT4s just don't rely on downforce.
And the mechanical grip isn't there.
Yeah.
Smudge has joined chat on YouTube to cheer us
flag.
up. What Smudge doesn't realise is thanks to a server error, Smudge, so far I've nearly driven all this on my own.
Left side.
Hayden managed to do the first half hour for us
Clear
with the
left.
server reset.
The gap in front is now
And when it
5.2.
restarted, there's only 2 drivers that could get in, me and Steve Carey. Steve Carey's gone to get his car. So Smudge was cheering me up by
Car
saying there's
left,
only 7
clear
hours to go.
The blue flag is being waved.
Has there been many server problems for other people or not?
A few
Yeah.
have quit. A few of
Yeah,
the
some people
cars.
retired from the race.
Uh,
But not being able to drive. Swap
Yeah.
drive.
same issue
One
as us.
team had 2 cars on the track. One was
Still there.
constantly
Clear
falling
left.
down through the track, and the other one was driving around.
And there's been some freezes as well, but they've said that's because the people are rejoining.
Yeah.
Don't you have a bit too much fuel on board?
No, I really dropped the refuel rate. I think I'm aiming for 96 again.
Yeah, but your widget says you've got 15 laps of fuel, right?
No, it's wrong. I've only got 38, 15 laps.
Yeah, 15 laps, I will say.
Yeah.
As I said, 15 laps is like 35 minutes, and your stint time is 22 minutes.
Oh, don't run out. I was aiming for 96. But I'm using 2.5. I clearly have a lighter throttle pedal than Hayden.
Well, yeah, and you're shifting a lot earlier. That's the main difference.
like 2.8, 2.75.
Yeah, I was using 2.7 as well, but Chief seemed to use 2.5 right now.
I'm a very lift and coast, guys. Lift and coast. Save the planet.
Yeah, you might turn that into your advantage, because the
That's
refuel
a blue
time is
flag.
actually it's fixed anyway, isn't it?
The fuel time isn't fixed, but when we change tyres, we end up like with a static time.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
So
Clear left.
it might make a difference at the end for a splash and dash.
You could try that. Because your tires seem fine for now, I believe.
Now we can do it next pit stop. See what difference it makes. Double stint the tyres. It's the pressures that's the worry though, isn't it?
Blue
I
flag.
think it's gonna be fine as the tires will
Left side.
worn off. The pressures will go up, but
On your left.
it's almost nighttime, so the
Still
tracker
there,
will get
clear
even
left.
cooler to compensate for that.
Okay, we'll
hold
do a
up,
change
let
in
me-
tyres on the next one, try and get the pressures higher because they're really low at the moment.
Well, yeah, right now
then-
you have to change them
And then
because
see
you're.
if after that, if we're looking good on pressures, maybe leave them on and see if it does make a big difference.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do some math and check the fuel.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So yeah, right now you got 32 minutes of fuel, while your stint time is 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes over. That's good
12
reserve.
minutes over.
Good reserve, just in case.
Let me see how much you could drop.
The gap in front is now 5.7.
So it's 2.5 per lap, correct?
Yep. About 10 litres.
But after this, I don't know if they'll be doing any races longer than 12 hours with all these server problems.
I think they just need to iron it out. I think maybe they make slightly shorter races. It won't be such a big deal.
Yeah.
If it was a 4 hour or a 6 hour, then we'd have a sulk about it. But 12 hours is a.
That's a blue flag.
Or if they do like a longer race, they could like
On your right.
have a server
Clear
restart
right.
planned in.
On your
I'll
right.
just organise it around the red
Right
flag.
side's clear.
Yeah.
Allow themselves more time to get it going again. But Eugene and myself observed they got the GT4 season at the moment with teams, and that's every week. And maybe they shouldn't do it for that because that caused a load of trouble last night. We were waiting ages to start the race because somebody couldn't get in with the team.
So according to my math, you can take 11 liters less on board.
Okay. Well, we're going for 96. I'll aim for 86. I'll take 10 out.
Okay,
How's that sound?
fine.
And then
The
if I
car
get-
will be a bit lighter.
Yeah, and then I get a little bit more pep talk from you lot to keep your foot down. It won't hurt us too much.
Just keep it down.
I just keep thinking about the bill to fix the engine.
Forget about it. If it's CLF, it's not gonna blow anymore.
That's the blues. He'll have
Just
to pull
hope it
over
doesn't
now.
blow.
That's life if it does.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds.
Has any other GT4s got engine lights or not? Engine
No
water
idea.
That
lights
we're
on?
aware of. I don't know if there's anything maybe in Discord.
We cannot see that.
Twice now I've done that.
Server, I mean CPU keeps climbing up. The usage on the server side.
B52.
Averaging at 75 right now already. It's been 60, 20 or 40 minutes ago. Hope that'll force him to restart the server.
The blue flag is being waved.
I think I forgot how to drive GT3s.
It'll all come back to you.
Have you just tried it?
Car left.
Yeah, I'm trying it now. I'm braking so early.
Yeah, but it's so fun.
Yeah.
Such a massive difference. The downforce.
Blue flag.
You just carry so much more speed through corners.
Yeah. I think I actually started driving GT3s a lot better after driving GT4 for a while.
I think that's part of why we like to do this, is to improve GT3. It's a bit like why I took the Porsche Cup, you know, for the current Joker. You're not entered that, have you, Eugene?
No,
Yeah.
I was the vacation, so there's no point.
Yeah, so I took the Porsche Cup because it's got no traction control, so I thought that'll teach me a few things. It's going alright so far. No spins.
That's good. Wonder what the hell happened with that inquiry. They said that it's under investigation. It was
The blue flag is being waved.
Oh,
40 minutes ago.
You mean this one?
Yeah,
This
the
race?
last one.
Yeah.
40 minutes ago and still no, nothing.
Unless it
They
came up
didn't
and
say
we missed
anything.
it.
What happened? Someone hit you?
I just double checked the chat. Yeah.
Oh, the
one-
side swipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
If they didn't.
Is there any way you can share the little clips with Hayden, Eugene,
That's a blue flag.
of our collection?
I can just. I got them for the
Yeah.
inquiries. They're still uploaded.
Clear left.
The car always been drivable after the incident.
What?
Has the car always been drivable after the crashes?
Yeah, they weren't big crashes, but off-track
That's the blues.
situations.
You'll have to pull over now.
Car left.
Ooh, that
Clear
was a
left.
Clear on the left.
car
What-
rejoining, and a GT3 went right up my backside.
Car right. Clear right. It'll polish
What the
out.
hell
mate.
does
Forget about
rejoin?
It's Heiko actually. It's White rejoining. And Heiko arrived at very high speed.
Blue flag.
I just freaked out for a moment. Number
Car
52
right.
got
Clear on the right.
Clear
stop and
right.
go for speeding in the pit lane. And we are currently position 52.
That's the
Oh,
blues.
that's
You'll
us.
have to pull over now.
Right side.
At least this pit lane
Hold
isn't
your
too
line.
long.
Right side's clear.
Not like Spa.
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. The leader is pitting now.
Car on the left.
Spa stop and go is just death.
Yeah. Well, that's like 50 seconds.
We got 12 seconds of repairs after that punt.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
What punt?
I was coming up to the chicane.
That's a blue flag.
White was rejoining the track.
Car on the left.
And I
Car left.
suddenly had to brake
Clear
as
left.
White rejoined. And Heiko arrived at very high speed and just ran to the back of us because I was stopped. So the real root cause was White doing a dangerous rejoin.
Car on the left.
That's the blues. He'll have
Shall
to pull
I
over
send
now.
it?
Have a look and see what you think. Obviously, I can only sort of have my. Oh dear, Andrew, what please that one?
Goodbye.
Right. Clear
Yeah.
right.
And when next I saw a white, he took to the escape road and he was off over there, off to the left somewhere.
Losing pressure on the right.
The lead car's pitting.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
11 minutes left. We'll do the repairs. The car feels a bit funny.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
That's a blue flag.
Right, I'm gonna go check
On
what
your
happened
right.
there.
Right side's clear.
Was it a lap before?
Yeah, just a lap ago.
Yeah, that first one he's got hit from behind. Someone's overtaken.
Blue flag.
What?
Car on the left.
I don't know. Hayden might be looking at the ones we've already submitted.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ones.
We put it together in a little montage. Hayden, you can send them to Steve Carey.
That's a blue flag.
Steve's day out at Suzuka.
Were these all Steve?
Yeah.
So I guess he had a fun time.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Yeah. All I've had is I had a door bang,
Clear left. Blue
put me onto
flag.
the grass, and just like hit from behind just now. I think is
Left
all I've been
side.
involved with.
Still there. Clear
Did
left.
he get hit twice from the same guy?
Yes. And then just after they
Exactly
got
a spot.
yeah, and just after they got their penalty, quite a big one, because they seems to be hitting everybody on the track. He came past us and he sort of swung his car out at us. I'm going, oh.
You got to drive through for that.
It's tears before bedtime, I think. He was throwing his toys out the pram.
I'm not sure if that
The car in
incident
front
is
is
worth
pitting.
sending.
No, I wasn't too sure. I only see what I can see from in the car, you see.
I mean, the Heiko kinda... He should have braked earlier, but he couldn't really see that coming.
No.
Because you two blocked the corner entirely.
Yeah,
The
and the
one
only
Mr.
reason we were
White
going that
review.
slow is because of White rejoining me going, what's he doing? So I don't think Heiko would have been expecting somebody to be at that sort of speed of the
Yeah.
corner. It's just
50.
a bit of a racing incident. Is it an eval race tomorrow as well?
That's the
Season
blues.
5.
He'll have to pull over now.
Is there?
I can't remember what dates I said I'd do it on.
Yeah, but do you really need
Clear
to
left.
do it?
They've asked everybody to turn up. It's only an eval race. It doesn't. It's just a nice drive around for an hour,
That's
really,
the
isn't it?
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear
I
left.
think they like people to make up the numbers. So the new people being tried out aren't just driving around like just 10 people on the track. It's a decent field, you know, so they've got somebody to pass
True.
and drive next to. Otherwise, it's not much of a test, is it? So in some ways, we might be helping
That's
ourselves.
the blue flag.
Although I'm not sure they've ever refused to let anybody in at that.
I think they did.
Car left.
They just don't make it
Clear
public.
left.
No. I
The
did make
blue
a
flag is
suggestion
being
that we
waved.
introduce some sort of driver school as part of the
On your
penalty
left.
system.
Clear left.
What do you mean by driving school?
About how in the UK, if you're caught speeding, they can send you to naughty driver school to teach you how to drive properly. So if somebody's involved in lots of incidents and causing lots of accidents, maybe they
Yeah,
need to do
okay.
some sort of driver training to sort of say, this is how you drive in a
I
race.
see. There's a similar thing in Russia going on, but there is a slight difference. The teachers are being paid by government.
Yeah,
Who's
Left
gonna pay
side.
the teachers in there
Clear left.
for doing that?
I'm thinking more of some sort of assessment they can
That's
sort
a
of
blue
fill out, you know. like you do e-learning at work. So it's just a case of setting it up, and then you put people on it, and they have to pass it. Because at the moment, all they do is say, "I've read the rules," and there's nothing to say they have read the rules, is there? And you think sometimes people haven't read the rules because of the way they behave.
They might put some control questions into the sign-up spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Like what to do in that situation
yeah.
and blah blah blah.
Yeah. And that's the sort of thing I was getting to think about is let's just not take it every Tom, Dick and Harry, wait until we start hitting everybody and then do something about it. Let's maybe try and do something about it beforehand.
Oh, it's been like that in the previous GT3 season as well. The first couple races were absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
When that people actually read the fucking rules.
Yeah.
And it was fine.
Yeah.
Like someone was just flashing when he wasn't even like lapping people.
Oh, you mean in races? Yeah.
Yeah, it was just flashing. Like the first lap of the first race, he was flashing me.
Yeah. We had who was it now? Oh, Sorg. Sorg's notorious for it. Sorg was flashing people, so we also said to him, "Why are you flashing? You're not supposed to." I don't even know how to flash, he said. I don't even have it mapped on my wheel. We're all like looking at him going, how can you not know how to do it? Because you're doing it all the time. You just lied. Some people just get a bit, the red mist descends, I think, when they get into a race. 5 minutes to go.
I think most of our incidents came from like lapping cars.
Yeah, and they're the drivers perhaps with the least experience. I remember having trouble early on in the season with drivers that just wouldn't let you pass when they were being blue flagged.
Yeah, that happened with us. Then the fast drivers were just sending it in like stupid corners.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't get past anywhere else.
I also be annoyed by the other drivers behind me with similar pace. They think if they're faster than you in one corner, then they must be in front right away. They're being mad that you didn't let them through.
Right side's clear.
And then they fucking send it on you from a mile back.
Well, sometimes it's comical. There was one in, I think it was Hungaroring, and he was behind. He was a lap down on me, so he absolutely sent it to get past me and frighten the life out of me. And then spun himself out 2 corners later. Just drove past
That
him.
was the worst race for me. I got took out twice.
That's a blue flag.
And I think my tyres started to overheat.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
That's the blues.
Oh.
You'll have to pull over now.
The penalty finally got through.
Was it?
Clear right.
Yeah, 15 seconds for 24.
Oh right, I thought it said 8:53.
Yeah. It was 8:53, but there is no 8:53 car on the track. They just misspelled it.
Just a little typo.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
I wonder how our car changed numbers.
But that's to do with the server getting its knickers in a twist. Keeps trying to put Steve Carey in the car and he's not here. Okay. Cool.
You probably need to go in this lap.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You're putting a lot more fuel than you need right now.
Setting up to be 89 when it comes out the box.
Left side.
87,
Clear left.
86.
Car left.
There's lag on the
Clear left.
YouTube.
He'll be very aware
You're getting a
that
penalty
races
again,
can
I
be
think.
won or lost in the pit lane. He's coming in for
Yeah, we're all
fuel
braking
and a
for the
fresh
wrong
set
line.
of tires.
Just look not for the sign, not for wine. There is a red sign on the left of the pit entry.
Oh. Do you think Steve Carey's coming back?
Good driving so far.
Aye. Triple stinting. Not quite what I had in mind.
Only 6 out left.
We can do it. Do it. Jesus. Have to give Andrex a run for his money.
I bet you didn't expect this today.
I didn't, and we'll probably look disqualified at the end of a race, but don't worry about it. They'll tidy it up because you and Eugene haven't driven. The computer will freak out, but
Hayden did drive.
oh yes.
Not on this server.
No.
So I don't know what will happen. I drove on the old server.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
You didn't get a penalty for that?
Yep. See, we're good.
But you got the penalty for the same thing you did last time.
I think I was just a little bit over. I said I knew I went in a bit hot when I got the penalty. But it's the line with the cone on, which I think is the line I brake for. And that's the line. I'll try and have a look next time I go through, but...
But you did go in way too hard for sure. That's so weird.
I feel like my
I
lights...
always like to wreck early.
Be careful with the curbs. Tires are cold.
I can't tell my lights are on. I think they've been forced on my server settings. It feels getting a bit dark.
You might
Right.
turn on your enduro light. It's a bit brighter.
That's a blue flag.
They're on the same binding, so I'll press the light button twice to get endurance
Car
lights
right.
on.
Clear on the right.
Right
Do
side's
that.
clear.
No, I think they've just overridden it.
What?
They've overridden the light setting, so I've got no control over them.
I don't think so. I've seen some cars driving with the blue lights, which means enduro.
Clear left.
Yeah. Or maybe they've got the bound to a different switch.
I can see you with enduro lights on.
There you
It
go.
shows me.
Just doesn't feel very bright in here at the moment. Maybe it's too light
That's the
still.
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
The guy behind you, the two of them have endurance light on.
Left side.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Clear
Yeah, I can
left.
see yours on.
It's pretty bright round here. I'm sure we'll be right.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
That was
Clear
not
left.
helpful. I was white again.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. B51.
This time your rear seem a bit too...
Too high now.
Yeah.
It's the
But
real
it's
high.
better.
It should be alright when it cools
That's
down a little
blue
bit more.
flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually better than it was before. It should feel better at least.
When I was practicing, I always on the front left to start overheating first.
Car on the
Yeah, it still has been.
Clear on the left.
But you can't do much about it, can you, with GT4s? Not as much
That's a blue flag.
changes you can make.
No, that's correct. Some ways that
Car
helps.
left.
You can't get yourself
Clear
confused trying to do a setup because there isn't
Car
many
left.
things you can change.
Clear left. Car right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear on the
He's
right.
still there. Clear right.
Our car's definitely the best looking. Definitely.
Even when it's dirty. Eugene's been complaining at length that the car's got very dirty and he's not happy about it.
Left side. Blue flag.
For me, it looks
Clear
spotless.
left. Left side.
It was looking
Got one
pretty,
bit of dirt on it.
pretty mucky before. It's just come out the pits, hasn't it? It's had a load of repairs done. It was looking very mucky. He put a picture into Discord. to express his dissatisfaction of how his car's been treated. Yeah, front left's getting a little bit warm. Just a touch.
Mr. Carey is on his way back. He's gonna be in 40 minutes, I'd say.
Well, I've got an hour and 10 still of time left.
No, wait. 40 minutes was
There must be an accident. The yellow flags
over
are
50
out.
minutes ago.
Left side.
So he should
There's a white
be
flag.
here any minute.
Still there.
What is happening? Some bowling back there?
Blanton came hurtling at me into the chicane and suddenly dove to the outside where I was going.
The car in front of us is.
We avoided each
Montero.
other. I think what we've established, Hayden, if you want to do GT4 in a mixed class race, you need triple screens so you can see your wing screen, your wing mirrors.
Yeah.
That's a blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, yep, the lights are on. They're making Haysam's car glow.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Oh, we're 10th, technically.
Yeah, been there for a while, I think.
Pretty good, considering he started last.
And we've had 2 drive-throughs.
And some crashes.
Yeah, Steve did pit for repairs, I think. I was messing around trying to record stuff at the time, but I heard him say he had to crawl it back to the pits for it to be fixed as well. So we have lost probably 2 minutes unnecessarily.
The blue flag is being waved.
But I bet it's the same for the other teams as well.
Left side.
Yeah, the
Ooh.
service it's again. Just starting to go in the red.
They're always like that, even when it's a little league race.
At the start of this, it was like 40 on the CPU. Now it's like 100.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Clear left.
GT3s are starting to be very aggressive going into the chicane. They're all going straight for the outside line, just as you're about to move across to it. Yes, Nils. There's been a server cock-up, and the only people who can drive are me and Steve Carey. And Steve Carey's disappeared to go and get his car, so I am triple stinting at the moment. Which is a long time.
That's a blue flag.
You're doing well. Keep it up.
Left side.
Nils was wondering why you guys weren't getting to go.
Yeah, we just had a chat with him.
Ah. I bet he's glad he didn't sign up now. rear right's at 29.1 now.
B50.
It's better than 25. Trust me.
24 and a bit.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
A bit further off, but it's fine.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
The track temp keeps going down. It's 29 at the moment.
The blue flag is being waved.
Oh, it thinks it's 6:16 at the moment, so it's going to
Car
start.
left. Clear left.
Looks like it's going to start getting dark in the next hour or so. I think the live streams, the official live stream had to end before it hit the YouTube time limit. Oh, we appear to be in no man's land, don't we? Montero is already across the start-finish line. And it's implying Van der Linde is a lap behind us.
Yeah, just by yourself.
Lonely times.
Oh, apart from GT3s.
They don't count. They're like
That's
ships
the
in the night.
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Race leader
Right
going
side.
past.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Left into the car heading sector 1.
Oh, it's Jardier. What a surprise. You seen Jardier's new toys, Hayden?
That's a
No,
blue
what is
flag.
it?
He had a short video from Jardier. He suddenly got promoted from YouTube to me of him unpacking his new Fanatec V2 Formula wheel.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
The 2021.
No, it's the same one I've got. The normal one, if you like, the one that's always available with the red
Yeah.
colour scheme.
Mhm.
But then he's strapping it onto a bloody Elite or a Club Sport base. And I think if they're sponsoring you, which they clearly are, why don't you get a direct drive? Bro?
Blue flag.
Word is he likes the belt-driven bases more.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I would think if they sponsor you, you'd get the best stuff from them.
Well,
They would want you to have it.
yeah. Well, I know they give a lot of DDs away, don't they, to anybody who even sort of seems to touch a simming as a bit of an audience.
Yeah.
So when it was on the table, Murphy said, or somebody was saying last night in the chat after the
The blue
race, that
flag is being waved.
it's got one of those slightly cheaper frames,
Car on the left.
and he won't take a direct drive base.
Mm.
So that's why, you know, on a GT Omegas,
Yeah.
and if you try to put a direct drive base on it, it just shakes around too much.
I was guessing not made for a radar.
No.
It's only cheap.
Yeah, or I've got a RC. Is it S rig? I can't remember what it's called. But this shakes, this wobbles. I'm emailing RC to try and get to send their new bits out. It's like trying to get blood from a stone. They're very not very good to deal with. They keep promising me they're going to send me
Left
replacement
side.
parts and then don't.
Clear left. B51.
I'll probably end up upgrading soon.
Yeah.
It should be like an hour.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
At the moment, so get a new wheel and stuff. I'll put money towards a new car.
That's a blue flag.
Choices to make. Choices to make.
Mm.
Left side. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits.
The blue flag is being waved.
Nils
You're
is
right.
claiming that he would
Clear
have
right.
raced this if it had been 2 weeks later. No, you wouldn't, Nils. The server wouldn't let you in. You're only allowed in if your name's Steve.
That is actually true. What the fuck?
Those are the rules.
So if I change my driving
You are.
name
You
to Steve,
gotta get D-Pols in there. Get your names changed.
Blue flag.
Special server setting. It's a hidden one, not normally seen by end users.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right.
Oh, that was an interesting punt.
Still
I was
there.
off the
Right
track.
side's clear.
The blue flag is being waved.
Wasn't
What
Morphy,
the-
was it?
shift your gear, dude.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Oh wow.
Clear on the left.
On your
Let's just
left.
check what happened there
Clear left.
on the punt off track.
Car left.
4 cars went
Clear left.
off just behind you when that happened.
Are they all sort of coming together with each other or something?
Yeah. There was a bit of argy-barging and then
Hmm.
shit hit the fan and they took each other out.
Yeah. Too busy fighting each other to actually make the corner. Ooh, that's low, that is Nils. He said Steve Allen's name is Steve.
The blue flag is being waved.
We're not allowed to change the car halfway through the race. Steve wouldn't be happy. Steve always changes his car 2 races into the season.
Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
I remember him selecting a Porsche.
Yeah. Brave boy. And then he went on about how bad it was.
What just happened to this Lexus behind you?
Don't know. Should be coming through, but he suddenly really slowed down.
Car on the
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
It's the police
Car
again.
right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Voodoo.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
That's weird. People are chatting complaining that their car just randomly stalled for a moment.
Clear on the left.
Clear
I had a
left.
bit of a jitter just a minute ago. I think that was my local PC. The message went off.
No, literally the car fucking stalled, the engine stalled.
Yeah.
Maybe they've had engine problems. Engine light.
Yeah, maybe it's just giving up.
Oh,
Maybe ACC didn't expect anyone to do a 12-hour race with GT4s.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Don't tell me they got a special inbuilt self-explosion system at 11 hours and 59 minutes.
What car was doing it? What GT3 car did it last race? The
That's the
Aston.
blues. He'll have to pull over
Yeah,
now.
somebody claimed an Aston Martin. The engine management light came on.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, jitters. Stuttering.
Come on, server restart.
Yeah, I'd quite happily go off and collapse now. Good old Nils. You can always rely on Nils to amuse himself down there at the end of chat on YouTube.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on
The
the
blue
left.
flag is being waved.
Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
Left side. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Hello, hello.
So
Oh,
Car on the left.
Okay, Stevie, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
hey, you'll have to race control again. Good stuff.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. B51.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
So guys, what did I miss?
All of your protests have been upheld.
Car right. Clear right.
Justice has been meted out.
Nice.
What's his face? The main one. I think he got about 5 drive-throughs in the end or something.
Fuck!
He had a lot, didn't he, piling up at once? Because he'd hit, I think, every single GT4 in the
Left
race.
side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
And then just after, I think he got awarded his 3rd drive-through for something else. He got something else from us, just as he was driving past me. And we're pretty sure he suddenly veered to the right towards me. Didn't hit me. It was clearly a bit off, you bastard.
Hey, I'm in the weight car.
Niels has been asking why there's only me and you driving.
Because you two are selfish and won't let anyone into the car.
Told, I've explained that only
Yeah.
Steves are allowed on the race server. Special endurance rule.
So there's a Steve Pilgrim behind you in the Porsche,
There you go.
and there's still Steve Gas behind him.
Car on the left.
Those guys don't even put lights on.
That's a blue flag.
Clear on the left.
Is this guy a lap down?
Car on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Wrong thing on. It's GT3. If I was GT4, I was about. I was trying to figure out why I was going so fast past me.
Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Oh, car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
By the way, what means the yellow light on the engine? Do you know, Steve?
The blue
No, I
flag is
don't.
being
I've never seen it
waved.
come on before. I've never seen an explanation of what it might mean. Quick Google search, maybe.
I tried.
Yeah.
Car on the
Left side.
clear on the left.
He's still there.
Do we have a light, a yellow light on the engine?
Yep.
Yes,
engine
we have
management
some
light.
issues with the
After
engine.
you got hold of the car, Mr. Carey, when it came back to me, the engine management light was on. What did you do to it?
Car left.
I
Clear
didn't
left.
see it, so it was your fault, obviously.
Obviously. Listen, lads, by the way, now he's back, don't mention the speeding penalty I got in the pits.
What speeding penalty?
Absolutely, don't let Steve know about it.
The one that Steve got?
That's right, Steve got the speeding penalty in the pits.
I am apparently the only one who got a penalty for speeding in the pits.
Absolutely. So there you go. We have an engine management light. We're trying to get the tyre pressures right at the moment. Actually, the rears I had were
The blue
almost
flag
flat.
is being waved.
And then after I pitted, we put the pressures up and they went up to 29 psi.
Left side.
But at the
clear
moment,
left.
rear left's 28.2 and rear right's 28.4. Not so bad, really. Bit high, but
Seems like the car is a bit more stable with those pressures
or maybe I've
than
just
previously.
maybe my arms are too tired to make to make it leer around.
Nah, you're good. Just 20 more laps, then Steve will grab it.
That's 40 minutes. Oh, he's not said he wants a stint
Blue
yet.
flag.
We're not gonna ask him, he's just gonna drive.
I am definitely in for a stint.
Okay. Do you want new tyres? Was what we were pondering.
Yellow flag is
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
question.
left side.
Do you want new tires?
I always
Clear
knew.
left.
I need new tires.
The blues, you'll have to
Actually,
blow that.
you should first check if it's really worth it. So next time you're on the straight, just try to remove the tire change from the pit menu
Car
to
right.
see if you save any
Right
time
side's
doing
clear.
that.
Hmm. Okay. I'll need to check the fuel refueling's actually set to a value as well.
That's a blue flag.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, just do that on the straight.
car on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Thought that was slow. It's a GT4.
You look at your ACCR, some good basic setups.
Hold your
Oh
line.
yeah, it's good setups. Are good. Their setups are very
Clear
good in
left.
ACC.
Yeah. But some other games, the normal setups are just bad.
Yeah, they just one generic setup for every single track. They tailor every single one, don't they, to the track here?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Like Project Cars 2, some of those normal setups are so bad. Like undrivable.
Yeah, and then
Car left.
if you're brand new to it, you've no idea what to do.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
The blue flag
Yeah, I
is
don't know what
being
car it
waved.
was, but one car, I wasn't on it. I had like 70% forward
Car
brake
left.
bias.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. On
I,
your left.
I couldn't brake, I was locking up.
Clear left.
Come on, put your foot down.
11 seconds to just fuel.
11.
11. That's for 31 litres. 17 seconds to put 60 litres in. Saving 10 seconds by not getting tyres on.
He'll have to pull over now.
I don't think it's worth it.
I would just put new tyres on.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
It's not
What?
like we're in a close.
No. It'll work for a splash and dash at the end.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the game is so much darker on your screen.
Might just be a YouTube thing.
Maybe. So on the YouTube it looks like it's nearly night, but on my screen it's just past midday.
Yeah, no, it's getting dark. It's getting dusky.
Not for me.
Do you think it's automatically adjusted to your time zone?
Maybe. Actually, I'm 2 hours ahead of you, so
Oh, that's ruined that idea then.
Has there been any like track limit penalties or not?
No,
Nope.
not a one. We're well behaved, aren't we, Steve?
Oh yes.
I thought that was going to be a big thing today, track limit, but apparently not.
well,
Check back down to you.
some people did get track limits penalties, but none of us. I've seen at least 3 drive-thrus for that.
That's a blue flag.
It's quite hard to know because when you're just on like practice, it doesn't tell you.
Car on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Only when the
Okay.
first one, isn't it? The time goes red, and you go off track. That's it.
Yeah, but you don't know if that's going to be a warning or not.
No.
If you're concerned that you cut too much, just get off the throttle, and it's not gonna be a warning.
Yeah, it's based on time, isn't it?
Yes. If you just release your throttle, you're
Yeah.
not gonna get
I
any
think,
time.
I think basically, if you beat Aris's time at a corner, you get a penalty because you're too fast for
The
Aris.
blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. There's a white flag.
He's not as fast actually, so you're driving with pretty much the same pace that he was doing.
Car left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear left.
And you have a lot of GT3s overtaking you.
Car on the left.
Car left. White flag, mate. Clear left.
It's a slow car ahead.
Blue flag.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car behind is pitting.
It's a funny time to be pitting. We've got 35 minutes, yeah. Oh, crew chief just said to me the car behind us is pitting.
It's several laps down anyways.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I'm not exactly sure how far.
Car on the left.
Left
Yeah, it
side.
gets very tricky to work out, doesn't it? It
Clear
doesn't
left.
help.
No, I mean the car in front of you is like one lap and
Car on the left.
Car left.
I
Clear left.
think it's one lap ahead.
I think it's just a half lap. I just tried to check it. It seemed like they were on the same lap.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Yeah, it might look a lap if he's already crossed the finish line.
I think he's on your
Yeah, but the laps are
That's the
finish
blues.
line.
He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
laps in the standings are just jumping around. It says 15, then 16, then 15, then 17.
Yeah. Oh.
So P50
Car
is on
left.
the
Clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over
141st
now.
lap right now.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
And he just went into through a hairpin. I'm going to the spoon right now.
It's a long way.
And we are just starting the 41st lap, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, it's about half a lap.
How are we doing on that objective to beat a GT3?
Forget about it.
Listen, at one point, we were 11 seconds behind a GT3.
The closest GT3 is 9
9
laps.
laps.
It's doable. Steve, that's your objective.
Alright,
Close up
full
9
attack
laps.
mode.
9 laps without cutting the track. Steve switches to the Suzuka short course.
Well, let's just hope nobody notices.
One of us must retire.
I think there's a few quitters already
That's
after
the blue
the
flag.
trouble we've had. The same one. Where the
Yeah, at
drivers
least
couldn't get
5
on.
teams retired
Yeah.
because of that.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
There was someone 115 laps down. Not
Safe,
race control.
safe to say, I don't think. Oh, yeah. That's been in the pit since the start.
Yeah, but there's another car I think just been in the pits. Oh no, he's driving. He's driving 115 laps down.
A GT3?
GT4.
The blue
Aww.
flag is being waved.
There's somebody having bad connection issues, and maybe they got completely disconnected and
Car
reattached.
left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Yeah, but 30 laps is a long time.
Mm.
Car on the left.
Maybe
left.
you rejoin them as a
Clear
new
left.
car, and the coordinators might have said, we'll join you 2 laps together or something, I don't know. They're out of it either way, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go get some tea. Good luck.
No problem.
Blue flag. Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. We are halfway through, not over yet.
Okay,
Ahoy!
Stevie, we're halfway home. We think about 32 minutes of fuel remaining.
Crew chief just told me we're halfway through the race. There's morale boosting for you.
Hey!
Great, there's only 6 hours to go.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car is so understeer in that corner.
I think it's a mix of my tiredness and grip. Oh,
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
So how many laps you got to go?
30 minutes, 28 minutes, 56 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
14 laps of fuel on board. Jumping ashore will be enough. I think Eugene put something in, but it's been refused. I just saw in chat.
Yeah, inquiry 728 115 555 and 835 is refused.
Didn't realise
Please
it.
re-upload the
That's
evidence.
the blue flag.
Car on the right.
Was it our inquiry or?
Yeah, I know there was an incident where 4 cars sort of piled into us, but I didn't think much of it. I don't know if Eugene put it in anyway.
Clear right.
Or maybe someone else did.
You can't do that. You're getting lots of trouble for doing that one.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Still there. Right side's clear.
We were just coming into this corner here, and there's 4 cars having a bit of an argy-bargy with each other, and it clonked me. I don't think it didn't really
The
cost
blue
us
flag
anything.
is being waved.
Huh.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. Car left.
Corey, what we need you to do is somehow crash the server.
Car left. Blue flag.
Hacker man!
Clear left.
Steve Carey can crash anything.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, it definitely can.
You just put him behind the wheel, and he'll take care of it.
Okay, Stevie. The next car is over.
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to crash the server, but try.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Maybe cause the biggest pile up on ACC anyone's ever seen.
Not
Oh
sure.
yeah, let's create a red flag.
Then everyone will complain and
Look!
server restart.
Look at that fucking Audi! He has to brake for 130R because of GT4, then flashes his lights and is going to the pits anyway. Seriously!
You guys need to chill out. I never even noticed his lights.
Ah!
Have you bought your new car yet, Steve?
No, I've got my old repaired car.
Alright, because what I'm saying, on my car, I've got auto dimming mirrors. So if somebody flashes me, I never notice. That's what you need to get on your new car.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Magic mirrors.
Wait, so you can't see if someone's flashing you?
It's like, you know that thing you do at night to stop headlights dazzling you with your mirrors. It does it on the wing mirrors as well.
That's pretty cool.
I think it has mercury in them or something, and it basically turns the magnet on and it darkens all the mirrors. So, no, I don't get dazzled by any lights at night. If somebody's flashing me, I can barely notice. Not that anybody would flash me. I'm a wonderful, peaceful
The
driver.
blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
It's got automatic windscreen wipers as well that work by the power of magic. Because I don't know how they do it.
Black magic.
I don't like when cars behind me have automatic headlights, like full beams.
Now the Audis have them. I was really interested in that, but I think Audi had a patent.
Because like when you go on country roads and someone having behind you, when you go around the corner, theirs comes on.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah, and I think they're flashing me, but they're not. It's just the car.
Yeah.
Also, when they're coming straight at you, it always
Yeah.
takes half a second for them to go off again. It's fucking annoying.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. B51.
Mills has been explaining to Bernard George what the GT3 death counter is. The GT3 death counter is now woefully behind because I've been driving for 5 hours or something. How long have I been in here? Because it's 2.5, 3.5 hours now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a long time. Got another 30 minutes to go. Andrex is still going, by the way. It's only,
Has he got a teammate?
he must do, because he had to have one for one stint or something. He must have found some poor sucker.
Just going to jump in for one stint.
Yeah. And I was thinking, you've not quite got the point of this, have you, Andrex? And then I'm in the car for bloody 4 hours. So.
I'm back.
Eugene, whatever your protest was, I think they said
That's
they
the
turned it
blues.
down.
You
There's
have to
something in
pull over
chat.
now.
What protest?
Something to do with 4 cars. Did you put that one in with them 4 cars that hit us on the Denga 1?
Clear left.
Why would I put it? You lost like half a second. It was
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I was confused as. Check chat and see what it says. I think somebody may have put it in.
Then definitely someone else put it in.
Yeah.
No, but there was a mess, but we were not
Yeah,
involved
yeah,
in
we
it.
were barely touched. We were I was quite surprised. I saw it pop up, and the guys had a look
That's
at it.
the blues. He'll have to
Yeah,
pull
I didn't
over
do
now.
anything.
Maybe you need to respond to Discord or something to say it wasn't us.
I don't think so. The guys that put the inquiry are aware. So
Oh. Or maybe read what it
The-
says. Oh, we're not in trouble.
I think it was Morphe's team.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
was a blue Lambo.
Yeah, the police car.
They got spun off the track, so maybe I don't know what happened there exactly. It just looked funny,
Yeah.
but I didn't put any inquiries in.
Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Wasn't the same driver. However, it's got another 15-second penalty, same car.
The
240
blue
again.
flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Your fuel looks fine.
Got Mr. Carey getting in the car next though. He's got a heavy foot.
Yeah.
Meh.
Do you remember your average fuel usage, Carrie?
Well, we
Was
said
it like-
about
I was-
96, and you were thinking about 100, weren't you? Steve?
I was 2.48 or 2.5, something like that.
That's about the same as
Okay.
me then.
So it's 86 liters again.
Okay. Stutter then.
That's even a bit more than enough. You will have like 5 liters to spare at the end of your stint, if my math is correct.
Tire pressures. Fronts are currently 26.5, so what did we go with last time?
It was 20.9 on both fronts. This time we need 20.9 on front left,
That's a blue flag.
then 21 on front
Car right.
right.
Right side's clear.
I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back later.
Alright. 21-0, front right. Set for rears.
Next lap still.
Okay. Got 20 minutes yet.
Yeah, just focus on the track.
It's going dark, Mr. Carey. Have you got your night vision goggles ready, just in case?
Got them ready.
Blues, he'll have
You want to
pull
pit this
over
lap,
now.
or?
Oh no, I've got 20 minutes yet.
I was wondering,
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car left.
That's a blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Crew chief's telling me about track temps going down. I've got 26.
That is true.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, rear left.
22.1,
Blue flag.
Check.
and then
Car left.
21.5
Clear
for
left.
rear right.
Yeah, currently running 27.6 on my left at the back and 28.4 on the right.
Blue flag.
So that ballpark really. So 21.6, rear
Car
right.
left.
21.4 actually, should be fine.
21.4.
Left
set.
side. Clear left.
2.7 seconds of repairs. I think we can take those, Mr. Carey.
That's the
can you
blues.
hear me?
He'll have to pull
Yep.
over now.
The leader is pitting now.
Did I lose connection, or did the server go down?
Clear
You did.
left. On your left. Clear left.
Just being hopeful now, Steve.
Car on the left.
Left side.
I tried to shut it down somehow, but I just killed myself, apparently.
Clear on the left.
TC and ABS are still both on 1, Steve. I ain't touched them.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoop! There's a corner in there somewhere.
Yeah, whoops.
Blue flag.
We might get a track cut penalty. Warning for that one.
I doubt.
Nope.
Car
No
right.
warning.
You lost more time than you cut.
We're being between tricked by Kimi Räikkönen. Or was it Verstappen? Can't remember who it was. Basically cut half of track there, didn't they, going round there?
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Left side.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
B51.
You might want to add the server death counter next to your GT3 one.
The blue flag is being
I just
waved.
said another disconnect. What the fuck is happening?
Uh-oh.
You got some time to restart all your hardware.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only the game, nothing else.
Huh. Well, the server is kinda fucked right now. The CPU load right now is more than 80% on the server, and it keeps going up. They might halt the race again to restart it.
Yeah, I'm gonna type that in chat in the Discord.
Got 12 and a half minutes to decide. Can always go again. Don't worry about it. Needs to be. Who needs arms anyway?
Just turn down your feedback even more.
It's fine, to be honest. It's pretty low already. Look at the carousel, it looks fantastic. Woo!
It is. For me, it's still pretty.
Pretty bright.
I forgot the word, but yeah,
Yeah.
that will do. It's like the dusk is just beginning to fall down, but yours is like
Yeah.
already night.
It's dusky here. I don't know, maybe YouTube's darkening it down, you know, with its algorithms. So it's still brightish, it's not
shouldn't.
on
The
night.
blue
Yeah.
flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
OBS has got so
Clear
many
left.
confusing settings, Eugene. I could well have made it darker on my OBS for all I know.
Maybe. Haven't touched that thing in like 3 years. I'm pretty sure a lot changed since then.
Oh, it's still very much designed for techno geeks. It's very not very user friendly.
Just use
That's the
Streamlabs.
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Listen, I've mastered OBS now. I daren't change.
Okay,
Car right.
if that works for you.
It does.
Clear
It does.
right.
It's got its moments, but it's. I just need that level of functionality it gives me. Suits me fine. Streamlabs always seems to be a little bit more geared towards Twitter, if you
The
like.
blue flag is being waved.
I'm not sure if that's correct,
Car
but
left. Hold your line.
It doesn't
Clear
matter
left.
much.
yeah.
The YouTube and Twitch use pretty much the same APIs.
Yeah. That's a GT4. Shocking all
Yeah.
that through.
You might want to keep that corner a bit more open, the spoon. Just make your exit wider and later apex should be faster.
Blue flag.
Or a drive-through's appearing in front of us.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Yep.
Clear right.
So just a few more laps.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car right, clear right.
How much stint time left?
9 minutes 44.
Alright, I'm gonna restart real quick.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right,
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left, clear left. The next car is Montero.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left,
Clear on the left.
clear left.
Yeah, that wheel looks glorious. The carousel.
Okay, Stevie,
Yeah.
the next car is over.
Thought you meant my steering wheel then, Eugene. I was getting like, a bit, yeah, no, it's pretty good.
That's a blue flag.
Even though it's covered in stickers.
Car right,
I cannot
Right
really
side's
see
clear.
it on the
No.
stream.
on your right.
Car on the right.
Right side's
Just
clear.
some plastic parts sticking out.
Some plastic parts. Oh, don't worry, Wheel. He doesn't mean it.
Clear right.
My wheel is fully plastic. Like 99% of it is plastic, and I'm fine.
Air temp's falling. It's
Gets
now
the job done.
26 Celsius.
That's what you need. Doesn't make me any faster.
Yeah, it just makes your hands more tired.
I always feel that the Fanatec V2 wheel, that the grips are too small, and I keep looking at the cube wheels, which are really nice looking, but they're very expensive.
I don't know. I just cannot drive with non-round wheels for the life
Ah.
of mine. I need
Yeah.
a round one.
I really fancy one of them replica GT3 wheels. They look really good. I didn't like the McLaren one though that Fanatec did. But 6 minutes. Mr. Carey's still offline. I'm
You're
not
fine.
sure I want to jeopardise our race if he's having connection issues. I can do another stint while he makes sure he's got a proper connection that's working. If he joins and then he takes over and then he drops off, we're going to be a
That's
lap
the
down.
blues. He'll have to pull over now.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car on the left.
On your left, clear left.
Jadier. Two laps to go.
Go stick this out. Box, box.
Yeah, just focus on your check. There are GT3s coming up, but do not worry about them too much. Just keep your line. We need a good lap, good in lap.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag. Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
What an asshole.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That Merc.
It's not a problem.
Left side.
Still
He's still there.
sanding it like crazy.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
It's our friend again.
That's a blue flag.
Coming in next lap. Set myself as driver.
The blue flag is being waved.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's a blue flag.
Hello.
Yep.
Test,
That's
hello,
the
hello.
Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
You got a minute at best to check everything out if you want to drive right now.
Do we want to be sure we got a stable connection, Steve? I can do another stint, it's no
On your
problem.
right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Clear on the right.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
A minute, you say? Think I'm not going to make it, or am I?
No, you got 30 seconds.
Yeah, even less. Couple corners till the pits.
That won't work.
That's 5 minutes
Listen.
of fuel left.
This is me versus Andrex.
I believe Fandrix is not doing it alone this time.
No, exactly. He's had one stint from somebody else, so... It's after all the sticker gave him.
Just enter the pit lane
Yeah,
to
it's
make
not
a
over
stop.
there. That's where the speed limit is. Right, I'm the driver. 86 litres of fuel. Pressures are set.
Well, glad I didn't get into the car. This was another disconnect.
Yes.
You probably should tell the coordinators about that.
Oh,
Get it, everything seems fine in my network. I'm just flying out of Assetto Corsa.
oh.
Just tell them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did.
I think you say something about freezes, but not disconnections.
Oh, lol, I said freezes, yeah.
on, let's go. Low tire pressure, stay clear of the curbs.
You can make it.
Yeah. Just remember, this was my
There's a car
idea to do this
approaching.
race,
Watch your
wasn't it?
mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Yeah, but you
That's
never
the blue.
intended to
Pull
drive
over now.
8 hours straight, or even more. Careful with those tires for a couple laps.
That's
Yeah.
a blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
The track is quite cold too. 25 degrees.
Getting chilly.
On the left.
It's 10 less than what we started with.
Where's my caddy?
Car on the left.
Car left. Blue flag. Still there.
Oh, got a freeze as well then,
Clear
right in the middle of the corner.
That was so close.
Yeah. I bet Martinez got the same stutter as I did. No wonder he was a bit...
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car left. Clear left.
Jardier again, I just keep seeing him everywhere.
Yeah, you just pitted.
I know,
That's why.
but he's just that fast. Don't deny
Well,
the
yeah.
speed. Don't deny the speed of
Blues,
Jardier.
you'll have to pull over
I'm
now.
not.
You know, whatever they make the suspension out of for these cars, I want it on my car because it's indestructible. You need to be able to hit anything and your suspension doesn't fall off.
That's benefit of simulation for you. I'm amazed that the engine is still alive.
I am not sure that is a simulation. I'm not sure why that yellow light's on.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
The blue flag is being
On
waved.
the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
White flag.
This guy's slow. Mind you, I've got brand new tyres on.
Over. Ahead is pitting.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
White flag, mate. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh, are you doing GT3?
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
B50.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now. The blue flag is being waved.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
Car on the right. Clear
Right
on the
side's clear.
Did I just see another drive-through for 240?
That's the Blues. He'll have to
Yep,
pull
causing a
over now.
collision with the GT4.
I did ask the question before, is he ever going to get a disqualification?
On your right.
Probably at some point, I don't know.
Clear right.
In the chat there are so many people crying over GT3s, punting
That's the blue
GT4s.
flag.
And Xeon and Crop always say GT4s have the priority to the racing line. Period.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, but they do have it already. You can just stick to your line. The GT3 will go through,
Yep.
regardless.
There's some GT3 driver who wanted to report an incident for a GT4. The GT4 says, you hit us on the apex, you pushed our ass. Wow, and the GT3 driver just types, wow, okay, Salty, hit me up with a DM, bro, I'll come pay you a visit.
Seriously? That's some next level stuff.
The blue flag is being waved.
Man will get a disqualification.
And then he's saying, I'm not crying, I just want to have conversation like adults.
If you start sort of getting a little bit threatening towards the drivers, you'll be straight out, won't you?
Should be. Like Dal King last time. I would have disqualified him.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Oh, they're actually chatting about disqualifying 240 in the chat. He's been reported like 10 times now, just took us out again. Why is he still allowed to drive? New drinking game, whenever 240 gets reported.
I'm on it. I have nothing better to do, so let's go.
Once you get more than a few beverages inside you and the server resets.
I'm fine. I will always drive better.
That connection looking more stable, Steve.
That's a blue
Yeah,
flag.
no problems so far again.
Just see that in chat.
Car on the left.
Car left.
That multi-car
Clear
pump
left.
with us is under investigation there.
Yeah, but we
It
don't
is.
have anything to do with it. We were just there.
Yeah.
We're just part of it, I think.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Come on, Silver. Shift your bum.
Just overtaking.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
What is he doing?
Car right.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
The situation with car 240 is currently being looked at and appropriate actions will be taken if the problem doesn't resolve itself. Huh.
Last chance saloon, I think there is.
Losing time to the car in front is
How do you see that?
Blue flag.
Is it on the live stream chat?
In the endurance chat. It's from 2 hours ago already, from 1 hour ago. 7:13 my time.
What's your
Clear
time?
right.
Now it's 2020, so it's 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of GIFs just around that discussion. One team is retiring because one of their drivers can't drive anymore. And they signed up as a team, so they don't see the point of it. So, are we retiring as well?
That's
You
a
want to
blue
post up
flag.
how many stints I've done?
I've seen some people retiring because they needed a driver that could drive at midnight, but he's unable to join the car, to drive the car, and they had to retire. Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Car left.
clear on the left.
Clear
That
left.
actually makes sense. If they don't have a guy to finish the race, so what's the point?
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
That's
Is
the
this the
blues.
police?
He'll have to pull over now.
Can't tell. There's another car, isn't there? Another Lamborghini that's light blue.
It is a police.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Oh yeah, you should recognise the
Right side's
driver name
clear.
by now. Where's Morphy?
The blue flag is being waved.
Maybe 7
Car
for
right.
the
He said something about
Clear
6
victory
o'clock.
rush.
He said something about 6 o'clock. It's 7 now.
I hope they didn't get fucked by the server as well.
Hmm. Well,
That's a blue flag.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Oh, we passed the 5 hours to go mark and nobody said anything.
Hey, it's 5 hours to go.
It's a bit like when I was running a marathon once. And you're thinking, oh great, there's only 13 miles left now.
Jesus. That server is looking bad. PP load goes up to 90 something sometimes. And averages out at 85.
It's been bad like that for ages though.
Not like that. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's been at 70 something less than an hour ago.
I just saw, did I just see 197? Or was that me? Trick in my eyes. I thought I saw 197 then, it might have been a trick in my eyes.
That's a blue.
The one on the right, the one on the right, yeah.
Yeah, it sometimes goes like that, but it's not the main core, so it's fine.
There's Andrex. Taking you on, Andrex.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, some sparks flying around. Fancy.
Make that expensive graphics card do some work.
My graphics card is short cheap.
Well, I got Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I run free 2K screens, and I'm getting 10 frames per second on occasion with a 2080 Ti.
It's not made for it.
No, it's made for 5 years from now, isn't it?
The blue flag is being waved.
If I turn it down a bit on the graphics, it goes up to 30 or 40 frames per second. Well, I've got my eye on the 3090, whatever it's called, when it comes out.
I'm still running 1060, even right now for triple screen on ACC.
Yeah, they're powerful cards, no doubt about it.
I barely keep it at 60.
Clear left.
But it does the job. The game doesn't look as fancy as yours, but it works, so...
Oh, I'm getting 52 at the moment.
Well, you're also streaming.
Yeah, I am. I'm putting on a bit of pressure. But there's a separate chip, isn't there, on the NVIDIA cards to do the streaming?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I thought it was a separate part of the card, so it didn't put any pressure anywhere else on it.
There is a separate chip, but it doesn't go towards the streaming. It goes towards the ray tracing things.
Does it? Oh, I thought it had a separate area for the rendering.
No. That's why it's called RTX, ray tracing.
Yeah. But I thought the NVENC used a separate part of the card.
No.
Well, it seems to work better off NVENC than it does off a CPU.
Oh. It's just the graphics card
That's the blues. He'll have to pull
can
over
swallow
now.
the traffic better. That's about it. And just got a lot of more roll power.
Car right. Clear right.
Got a VR headset turned up as well in October.
VR should be easier to run than your triple screens.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I want to use it for online racing. I already get hot enough as it is.
Clear left.
You can use it, but not for endurance races for sure.
No, I can't imagine doing this. It'd be horrific, wouldn't it?
You'll need to put a separate air conditioner inside of it.
Blue flag.
Well, I've got a wind simulator that's hooked up to SimHub that I built myself, but it's very temperamental.
Don't think it's gonna help with the cooling.
No, but I can switch it on to permanently blowing, and it's right in my face.
Car right.
Isn't that disturbing?
No. It's just two big PC fans and a bit of tubing, and an Arduino board. But the tubing is the stuff you get, you know, for if you're a boy racer and want to do your car roll. So it looks like the air venting they use in the GT3 cars. You know, it's that adjustable hose. So I've got 2 of those either side of a steering wheel. So it doesn't look like it's just a bit of hose, just stuck together with a bit of duct tape. So it's a little bit noisy, but not enough to disturb you really. I think I'd rather be cool. I'm not sure the temperamental behaviour of it is to do with ACC more than anything else, because ACC is quite temperamental with everything.
I was thinking to make myself a little LED screen.
Yeah.
Have a old screen from a cell phone laying around. I might use it for something.
Yeah, you can set that up quite easy for SimHub. So I use a dash on my tablet or my phone using SimHub.
Clear left.
I don't know if you've looked at that.
I was thinking to attach the screen actually to my wheel.
Yeah.
Since there's no phone, I can just put the wiring into the wheel.
Yeah.
And the screen itself somewhere
There's
on top of it.
there's a generic board or something they use for doing that you can attach to any screen. I can't remember what the name of the board is, but
I just need some generic LED driver.
Yeah.
And then an Arduino thing. That's about it,
yeah.
I guess.
Well, I think there was a specific driving board, so you didn't need to use, instead of an Arduino, and it had the LED drivers in it, so you could do the lights around the outside, you know, for the eyebrow lights to say your wheels are spinning or whatever, and you could have the rev counter lights, and it supported those and the LCD screen as well. I can't remember which wheel it was they used it in, but it's in one of the fancy wheels. It might be the cube wheel. When I'm not driving, I might have a look for you.
That's a
But it's like a ready-to-go motorsports board. You just need to hook it up to a screen and LEDs, and away you go. And it's got loads
That would
of,
be really nice.
yeah, it's got loads
I have
of
a lot
software.
Of space.
Yeah, it has a lot of software as well available for it's already built. I don't mind a bit of DIY projects, but I thought it was a bit might have been on a bridge too far.
Blue flag.
I mean, I got the screen laying around, so
Yeah.
why not? Although it's a little bit cracked, not the screen, the actual casing of it, but it
Yeah.
doesn't really look too bad.
Well, most people build a different surround to go around the screen, so you wouldn't even see the outside, maybe.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I just want some, I don't know, rev counter maybe on it
Yeah.
and some extra info.
Left side. Clear left.
Eyebrow lights I found more useful on the Fanatic wheels.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being
Like at the
waved.
moment I've got blue flags on my wheel,
Clear left.
or yellow flags or white flags, they'll come on my wheel so I know there's a flag.
I bet it's constantly blue in this
It is
race.
constantly blue at the moment. Well, that was somebody really got speared off then.
That's a blue flag.
Clear on the right.
So I see your rear right is falling down again,
Yeah, 25.7, not really looking.
even though it was the tire that had the most pressure on it.
Yeah, just doesn't get work, does it?
It's fine for now. Should be bearable.
On your right. Right side's clear.
220 on one of the CPUs then on the server. Everything's still looking hunky-dory, Mr. Carey?
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Yep.
Yeah.
No problems whatsoever.
Yeah, you look like you've been connected for all this time.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I was just reading through other Project Car stuff I have to do as a coordinator, which is very funny.
Oh.
The blue flag is being waved.
Some heated discussions again about penalties.
It's a borderline then. Borderline and a GT3 just dropped off then. Let's try to go around the outside. Oh, what's he doing?
Just keep relying.
I know, I thought you knew what you were doing, borderline.
On your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
He's not entered a Porsche Cup, has he, by accident?
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car left. Blue flag.
Clear on the
He's
left.
still there. Clear left.
Use needs to practice on how to overtake GT4s.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Jesus, that's
Right
fast.
side. Clear right.
So I've got 47 minutes left to go.
That's
It's
the blue flag.
4 hours 41 of the race left. So if I was that 3 more stints. Or 4 more stints. So I'll be
Car
done
right.
just after 4 hours, won't I?
Still there.
After I missed the
Clear
breaking
right.
point.
Clear right.
That's the Blues. He'll have to
Yeah,
pull
it
over now.
should just look
Car
like
right.
it.
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Yeah, let Strangle catch up with us.
Holy crap, they're still reviewing that 4-car incident we were involved in.
Lot to look at, wasn't it?
Huh?
Lot to look at.
Not really. They're probably deciding what penalties to give, because there were 2 cars at fault, kind of.
Hmm.
Car on the left.
Ah, it's the 240.
Clear on the left.
Still going. He's probably thinking nobody in this race loves us.
Well, who's at fault for that?
Yeah, why should we?
Alright, Stevie, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Car is exiting the pits, watch out. Losing to the car ahead is
So the car in front is exactly 1 lap ahead of us right now. Perfectly 1 lap ahead.
Car right.
Although it's pretty hard to tell
Hold your line.
the real positions
Clear
because
right.
of the
It's,
different strategies.
Yep, so it was a bit of a nightmare trying to figure out who is actually where when you get laps, people a few laps down.
That guy in Porsche behind you seems fine following you for now.
He was a couple of seconds behind and then I went off. Because I was thinking
Yeah.
too much about how many stints we've got left rather than getting round the corner. Can't figure out if it's 3 or 4.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, if I was strangled, I'd know my lap up, and it's not likely it's going to be closed, is it? Because we're on very similar pace.
Blue flag.
Just focus on the track, not on the gun behind.
Typical engineer. Focus on the track, Kimmy. Don't tell me what to do.
I stuck behind this Force India or whatever the fuck.
Oh, he spun behind us.
See? He's dead. Just keep looking forward.
He was thinking about Kimmy. Yeah, it's Steve.
He was thinking about why doesn't he let us pass, and then
I don't think he was that bothered about it. He's not been trying. Oh.
that's a good thing. The car does not spin.
Hey, it's my control.
I'm sorry.
Borderline's been spacing. Stop, go.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out. There's a car exiting pit lane.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, we made a position overall, somehow.
Oh yeah.
But how? Did somebody disconnect?
We're in 9th at the moment. That's unusual.
Yeah, but we are
B49.
49th overall.
Yeah,
Oh.
then probably a GT3 disconnected.
Yeah, seems so.
Well, we've been 10th for a long, long time.
Yeah. Alright, it's time for me to have a meeting on the loo. See ya in a few minutes.
Car left.
Sure.
Clear on the left.
The more you know with
Still
Stephen
there.
Carey.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Still
left.
there. Clear left.
Car on the left.
Blue flag.
Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. You're in the middle. Clear left.
Oh, that's what
On
happened.
your right.
The borderline
around.
teams is out.
Yellow flags.
That's a blue flag.
Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Somebody destroyed their car and they
Alright.
they retired.
Car right.
Look at this lot, Jesus.
He's still there.
On the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
It's GT4 in that lot.
That looks so crazy. Especially in the night.
The blue flag is being waved.
Yeah, it's the way that GT4 appears to be keeping up with them all. Very odd.
Car on the left.
Car left.
GT4s are not much slow in the corners.
And here comes Yardier. Has he done most of his
Side,
race of
clear
his own
left.
as well?
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right. Clear
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Right side. Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear. White flag.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
I must have caught them routing up, have I? Don't remember
Both.
any GT4s going past us.
He is at least 25 laps behind us.
Yeah. Is it?
Or is it to the leader?
No, he's in 51st place.
The car ahead is 53.
All right, just in front of me.
No, I think it's 3 laps.
Yeah.
Number the P53 guy, although they are 120 laps behind everyone.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's a blue
That's the
flag.
time.
Kudos to him. They're never going to see it through at the end, even with those problems.
The
Still
CPU
alive.
is dying.
Left side. Clear left.
Has there been any more crashes?
Nope.
Yeah, the CPU
Yellow
is
flag.
dying.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
I really hope that'll force them to restart the server, so we can give
Yeah, it's jumping to like
Mr. Basic
200,
some rest.
250.
It's been doing that for a little while, though.
Yeah, but the main core goes up to 96 sometimes. It wasn't
That's the
doing
Blues.
that.
He'll have to pull over now.
It gets worse and worse over time.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Said the loss of pressure on the rear right. It's down at 24.9.
Again?
Yeah.
The blue flag is being waved.
Back up to 25. There, a little bit of friction.
Car on the left.
Left side. He's still there.
Fuck.
Left.
Clear left.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that's what happens when you force me onto the inside line. I'm not in the proper braking zone.
The blue flag is being waved.
On your left. Clear
That's
left.
fine.
Is the engine light still on?
Oh yeah, that's just been on all the time.
That's a blue flag.
The car ahead's pitting.
Is you thinking that the engine light's linked to the CPU of the server?
Clear left.
Nope.
What's the black and orange flag for?
But it's sort of, I think from what I read, it means that you're hitting the limiter a bit too much. And if you continue doing that, you will kill the engine.
Because normally black and orange flag means go to the pits, isn't it?
Yeah. We're not had a flag like that. Have waved at us, have we?
Blue flag.
When I spectate you, it comes up when you don't have blue flags.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't know if Eugene can see it.
There's a white flag.
There must be an
See what?
accident. The yellow
Excuse me?
flags are out.
The top left, black and orange flag.
I don't. But black and orange means it's pit. And there are some car issues.
Maybe it's just me. Server problems.
Can't see anything my end.
I am back.
Good.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
"30 minutes."
Whee!
Look, I put in Discord the picture, my black and orange flag.
Yeah, it's on your side.
Yeah.
And for some reason you don't have any lights on our car.
That's true.
Well,
I think the server's dying.
Probably.
We just need to die a bit faster.
Can you imagine the behaviour of some of these drivers if their race got stopped? They'd be absolutely jumping up and down. And how can you do this to us?
Well, we did it once. Everything was fine.
They'll have a little
Just-
tantrum. They'll have, won't they?
Oh, did you see it?
Hmm?
Last penalty before disqualifying for 240.
Ah.
Was
That's
it?
the blues. He'll have to
In
pull
the
over
endgame
now.
chat. Just before our incident is under investigation.
B48.
Car on the right.
Yep, that's
Car
true.
right. Clear
That's
right.
it. We got another position. 48 now.
Oh yeah.
All down to skillful driving and nothing to do with people dropping out.
But I guess if,
True.
if you have to restart the server, you have to do it. But it means not being able to finish the race. Finishing in it.
If they do a server restart, they can plan it and do a red flag again. Capture
Yeah.
everybody's position and just
The blue
restart from
flag
there.
is being waved.
That'll probably be better than a
Car
server
left.
crash.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I think it writes to a file continuously on the position each lap, so they'll have that.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Although it will bring the race back together,
But I think,
because
yeah,
everyone will start from the grid again, and no laps between every
Left
driver.
side. Hold
I
your
think
line
it
up.
might keep the
Clear
lap
left.
distance. If we're a lap up, maybe that'll be okay. It's whether if we are half a lap behind somebody, then that gap will have gone, won't it?
Yeah, the gap will just disappear.
So ideally, if the person behind, the closest behind us, is more than one lap away, the person in front of us is just half a lap in front, then we'll just win from the whole situation. I can go for a lie down.
I think they will try to keep it up.
I know, yeah, they with last resort thing for them to do a restart, because then they'll get a lot of backlash and whinging.
I think there's some kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
There's a yellow in front, careful.
Way off the track.
Blue
Looks
flag.
like they just stopped.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Completely.
Clear right.
Didn't see who it was.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Is it Clayton?
Number 555, I think.
Clayton.
Yep.
White flag, mate.
Still not moving.
Maybe disconnect or something.
Yeah, probably. Most likely. I'm gonna check the replay.
Yeah, seems like a disconnect. His RPM aren't moving. He's on 4 kph but isn't moving.
The blue flag is being waved.
Too slow there, Martin. He's already through. Martin Brundle's telling me the blue flag's being waved and he's already passed me. Here comes King. 4th
Car
place.
left, blue flag, clear left.
And in 20 seconds, there comes number 240. So take care.
Yeah, we don't want to be his exit strategy from the race, do we?
Yeah, he disconnected.
555 disconnected?
I think so, because I'm looking at the replay and on the hood his throttle and brake are just a half. Both half. So he disconnected. He did move, but now he just stopped again.
White flag.
Borderline is pissed and calling it a night.
What?
Thanks to all the incompetent drivers out there moving into our braking zone and not handling this race as an endurance race.
Oh god, stop. So is borderline drunk pissed or borderline pissed off?
Pissed off.
Assume it's the latter, and he's going to deal with the former now.
Think so. It seems like he retired, but I can't say for sure.
Oh, when I saw him, he was driving really weird.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There it goes. Still in the race.
That's a blue flag.
On your right.
Even though he's in Last
clear
Chance
right.
Saloon.
Car on the left.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, he's had an incident.
Oh no.
Yes.
Clear left.
You'll be looking at that, is it, Clayton, I think?
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear left.
I'm checking the replay and
What happens if about 10 people put it in?
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, disqualified someone.
That's a blue
240.
flag.
Yeah,
Car on the left.
he just had another
Really?
incident. Yeah, he just hit somebody.
wow.
That was quick. Maybe they were watching it.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Hey up, look who's behind us. Be careful, everybody.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's going to claim he can't see that because he's blind.
Car on the
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
The car ahead's pitting
Clear on
now.
the left.
blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car
Oh,
on the
fuck.
left. Clear on the left. Pressure loss on the right front. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Got away
Did
with
they
it.
just disqualify 240?
I believe so. Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what Hayden said, yeah.
But he didn't do anything. He got punted. Like out of madness or something.
Maybe it was something else. Maybe just coincidence.
Bro, was that a GT3?
Yeah, it was Clayton who punted him.
So
I think
we're
it was
gonna
the
beat a
555.
GT3.
What?
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Oh, thank you.
Clear right. Car right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear right.
Everybody pick that one up?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
In Discord is saying 240 crashed into 555.
We just got punted. Can everybody have a look at it?
Yeah.
Into the hairpin.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Clear left.
Steve, you've got 17 minutes and you set up your pit stop.
I am ready.
Is Eugene still online?
I don't know. I think he went somewhere.
I think he just had notes of the tyre pressures.
That's a blue flag.
Mate, the replay is just laggy. It's just cars stopped for me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
505 looks stopped. It's
Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25
So-
Celsius.
It seems like 240 voluntarily crashed into 555, which gave him the disqualification.
Fine, might be something else.
Several people are saying 555 did the same 2 laps later, and now they're looking into that.
Alright.
It's just a shit show, really.
yeah. I wouldn't make it. I don't know. I can't make an inquiry. Can you do it, Carrie?
Sure. Where and what?
Lap 180 at
It's at
The hairpin.
It's at the hairpin.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The
yeah. He
blue
just has
flag is
way
being
too much
waved.
speed and just crashing inside
Car
here.
left.
Yeah.
Still there.
On the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
It was with car
That's the
66.
Blues. He'll have to pull
Yeah,
over
just
now.
looking at it.
Car right. Clear right. The leader has just done a 2:00.7. B47.
Clear on the right.
To be honest, is that an incident worthy?
Car on the
I
left.
think he just clipped the curb and made a little mistake there.
Oh no, I just got clonked. I don't know where I was. I just thought it might be worth looking at, just in case.
He like bumps off the curb and
In my opinion, he just made a mistake.
You should be shot for that mistake.
That's
Should
the
be
blue
dragged
flag.
out,
Not him.
Left side.
strung up.
Clear left.
Well, I don't know. You'll say. I don't think it's necessary.
I have no
Or
idea.
do we, or
I just
do
got.
we get damage from it?
I've no idea. Not look yet. Got to set your pit stop up, so we'll find out in a second. Getting the main straights. 13 minutes.
yeah, he just hits off the curb pretty hard and
That's the Blues.
Goes
He'll
to
have
the
to pull
side.
over now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I'm back.
Just in the nick of time. Just setting up the pit stop for Steve.
Let's go. Top to bottom, you need 20.9 on the
Front two.
B48.
21.2.
Just a sec. Gonna get through the S's.
Blue flag.
Just wait for the next trade
Yeah, yeah.
Car on the right.
before the
Clear on the
spoon.
right.
It's 2.1 seconds of damage, Steve. Clearly, a new bumper is required.
2-minute pit stop.
2 seconds, not 2 minutes.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
On your right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Clear right.
So next is 21.8.
Okay. Oh, so it just changed.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's set. Other rears. Got 26.8 at the moment on the left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Ready for rear pressures. You okay, Eugene?
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. It's 22.2.
Alright, okay, next time round.
Few more laps.
There's a white flag.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
How many laps left?
I've got 8 minutes. 5 laps of fuel.
Oh. Time doesn't fly if you're waiting.
So rear left again, Eugene.
22.2.
2-2.
And right is 0.8. 228.
2-2-2, 2-2-8.
Blue flag.
Should be fine.
car on the left. Clear on the
Left side, clear left.
Carry selected. Should be about 86 litres of fuel, depending on how much I've got left. Tires are set. Okay, should be good to go.
Seems like it, yeah.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
I'll prepare mentally now.
B46.
Andrex has been speeding in the pit lane.
Ha, only an idiot would do that, right?
Absolutely.
Sector 2.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Maybe we have to ask ourselves how many stints has Heiko done.
Blue flag. Okay, Stevie, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
On the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's a blue
So
flag.
even when we finish, we'll be disqualified because of the stints.
Technically by the computer, yeah, but they'll be able to reinstate our result
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
manually.
Yeah.
Oh, we made more positions.
It's pit stop phase though. At Shoe.
And 240 was disqualified.
The blue
Really?
flag is being waved.
Yeah.
Put on a final warning and he hit somebody again.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I didn't see it in the chat. I see the collision with 240, but it wasn't their fault. The other car got a
It
penalty.
was a different one, I believe, from what Steve said.
Okay.
There was an earlier incident and it just happened to be a coincidence that just as the ban hammer was dropped, they'd be involved in something else.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull
Well,
over
there
now.
goes that drinking game.
Left side. Clear left.
You could have had a drinking game around, based around on how many times we got killed by GT3, but I've completely lost count.
It's 5.5 according to your counter.
Okay, I'll update that, make that the most important job when I get out of the car. Oh, 4 minutes.
That's a blue flag.
You ready, Mr. Carey?
Did you see the Discord? The 240 car is mocking other drivers right now.
Very mature. Because it's you, Mr. Carey, I'm going to give you 90 litres of fuel. Coming in the pits.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Just entered the pit lane to make a stop.
The sound.
A lawnmower!
Oh. Perfect pit stop.
Does it work?
We're in.
All right.
It's in neutral at the moment. 31 seconds. Oh, wow. How many stints was that?
A lot.
Yeah. I've only got...
So do you have an elephant's bladder, or what did you do?
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I've only got 5 hours and 41 left on my allowance out of 11 hours 30. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You have a nice time, Steve. I am going to go and get a drink.
Good luck.
Oh.
What is happening there? Cars pointing in all sorts of directions.
Yeah, it's getting glitchy.
Mic off.
But it doesn't show anyone has lights on me. No one has lights anymore.
That's weird. Have you tried restarting the game?
Nah, I'm gonna try though. I'll try now. Oh, there's another car stopped on track for me. 808.
That's weird.
We just teleported back to the pits.
808, that's our car.
It is.
No, it's not.
We were assigned to
Wait,
8 to 8. Even my replay is filming 8 to 8 car
Ah,
for some reason.
yeah, we're not, I don't know.
Car 115 is beached right now on the hairpin and they don't move. Oh, now they're moving.
Yeah, 808 it's stopped on track then teleported back to pits.
So the driver in front of you, Steven, is pretty much just right behind you on the track. So you have to push a lot to catch him.
Well, I restarted my game and half the cars have lights on now, so I guess that's a positive.
Half.
Ours doesn't.
That's so weird. Do you also have a yellow light on the engine, Steve?
Yep.
I wonder if the car will make it to the end.
Should. It's been like that for 4 hours. I hope it will. Well, if the server finally crashes, it should be fine. Because the damage will just disappear.
Yeah.
That's some racing strategies, hoping for a server to crash.
The timing's just all messed up. Everyone, all the laps just keep on going up and down.
I'm gonna go check the live timing page. There was one, I believe. Good stuff. That's new best lap. They finally made a decision on that penalty. Holy fuck. Took them 2 hours. That 4 cars incident.
Finally.
So, how are your pressures looking? Good?
27, 0, 6, 4, and 5. Seems good.
Okay. Charger again.
I can't get to see that breaking point.
Which breaking point?
For the last
It's like half a car before 100 word.
Yeah, but no matter what I do, sometimes I just miss it.
Just start braking earlier before you feel the confidence. You can always just release the brake a little bit instead of overshooting a corner. You know what I just noticed? There's a GT3 car behind us.
Nice. Which one?
It's number 17.
What's about it?
It's behind us. Probably because it's
Oh.
disconnected, but it is behind us. For a
I
couple.
don't see it.
It's disconnected, but it's behind us at this point for a couple laps.
Good. And we're in front of the one who got disqualified. I'll take it.
By the way, that GT4 Porsche right in front of you is your next rival. And he's a lap ahead. But on average, you're much faster than him. So if you can unlap him and keep it up, there might be a chance. So there's a lot of time. But their best lap is like, not the best lap, their average lap is like 220. Yours is 216. So It's a reasonable task, I'd say.
Whoops.
It's fine.
Mic on.
Well, nourishment has arrived.
You okay?
Yes, I have food.
Good.
A little bit exhausted. But I can't show weakness because Andrex can do this. I can do it too.
But you're going to end up doing more than Andrex, aren't you? Than what you did last time?
And no, I think Andrex as co-driver did one stint and he's doing 11 hours or something on his own. I've no idea what the actual setup was. So, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Mr. Carey may get addicted and not want to get out of the car.
Mic off.
Oh, that was a freeze.
I thought you're gonna hit that wall. You can be really brave on that corner. 130R, you can cut it. Just keep the outside wheels on the track.
Yeah.
Might save you some time.
And another 215. Nice.
Keep it up.
Nice.
This guy is really close. If you keep this place for a couple stints, the 8th place should be ours. Fucking bullying.
Hey.
Fucking bullying right there.
I mean, already made space. And he's going into the pits, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's on Discord just talk about how bad some GT3 drivers are.
Rightly so.
Look at him flashing. What the fuck is the point?
Yeah, I can't be a ghost, sorry.
Well, they've been told that GT4s have a fucking priority on the
My
racing lane.
God.
What's the issue?
I always thought you were a ninja, Mr. Carey, not a ghost.
I am. But even a ninja cannot disappear.
Ninjas is making a point about you two not being able to race on the Discord, guys.
We are not alone.
I'll put that up there. Their names are not Steve.
So
Just change your name before the race.
Yes.
So as per the rules, we should be disqualified, right?
Yes.
yes,
But
Yes.
the admins won't do that. Probably.
probably.
I'm sure we will let them know. The game will disqualify us when we cross the line. But it's the official results that they publish that count, and
Morphe behind us!
yeah, I gave him a flash when he went past me.
He's finally driving.
Yeah, he's Morphe did have a stint, so yeah, 25th they're in at the moment. I'm going to mute my microphone while I repeat it.
Mic off.
Okay then.
What the fuck?
Did you actually hit anything?
Yep.
Oh.
Mic on.
I think that
Hope
made the main
it's-
broadcast. That and Morphy pointing the wrong way as well.
I hope it wasn't too bad.
Mic off.
10 seconds of damage. Rear. Let's see how it works.
It should be fine. Oh.
Oh, that was scary as fuck. I was trying to avoid the first car, and then there was a second car!
Morphy accidentally punted the GT4. Castella is now 9 seconds ahead. Well, and a full lap on top of it.
Well, damage doesn't seem to be a problem. Quite a good lap.
Yep.
I don't think damage matters as much for GT4s.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't have any downfalls.
Not sure if it's me, but your wing looks a little bit wrong. There's a bit of a dent in it. Doesn't matter anyways, it's really small. So,
Mic on.
Are you worried it's ruined the look of your paint job?
no, there's no paint jump on the wing, so. But I think you might want to keep that damage, it's not too bad.
Yeah. Steve, be careful of Eugene's paint scheme on the car. Don't want it damaged.
I'll do my best.
No scuffs and marks.
Forget about the paint, just keep your foot down. Get this guy.
Tall ask.
Mic off.
Stop telling me what to do, I know what I'm driving. Give me my wheel.
Mic on.
That's
Be
not
quiet,
how it
Jimmy.
goes.
Just drive.
That's not how it goes. It's, yes, yes, yes. I know what I'm doing.
Did Eugene just say just drive?
Yeah.
Mic off.
Hey, why don't you drive? Haha!
Well, you can try selecting me as a driver in your pit stop, but do not blame me for what happens afterwards.
I don't think much is gonna happen.
Oh, dude, I need that space.
You thought otherwise. Castella just pitted. So you're on the same lap now. Should be.
Copy!
Mic on.
Castella's underway.
That was another freeze again.
Castella's rejoined the track.
They also changed the driver.
It's
So
not shown up yet.
this guy was a bit slower. I'm gonna watch him for a bit.
Still a tall ass, Mr. Carey.
Mic off. Mic on.
It's Danny Montero who's driving. Don't know if you know him, Steve.
Mic off.
That was a nice lap.
Thanks.
Yeah, the damage doesn't seem to be an issue, so... That's some interesting line.
Yeah, so stupid. Losing more time than gaining.
Oh,
Karma!
Mic on.
You've got to say that with a Spanish accent.
Sí, es karma, por favor.
That's not how Alonso said it. Karma, karma. Then you got to slag off Honda engines all the way around. We are in Suzuka. I am fed and watered and back in the room. How are we looking? How are you? Mr. Carey, are you alright?
Yep, I'm alright. Still on push to talk.
I didn't realise. I was looking at Montero and he's on the straight and I thought, well, Carey's on the straight, why can't he talk? How long have you got left on your stint?
Uh, 16 minutes.
Do you want to double?
I'd like to do some double stint, but I'd had to rush to the toilet in the pit stop.
That's a no then. If you've got about 15 minutes left, then we're going to do... We'll have 2 full stints and then a splash and dash for a short one at the end. Won't we? Because it'll be 2 hours 45. Remaining. It's going to be tight, as usual. If you need to take
We
a
should
break.
probably put the pressures in under the next straight.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna bounce for a moment and they're still descending.
Yeah. 23 degrees track temp now.
Yep.
Why is Eugene always the master of pressures? This is clearly one of your master skills, isn't it, Eugene?
Because I'm not driving and I have nothing better to do.
No. He's give in to your special powers. You're good at setups, paint jobs, tyre pressures and driving. Whereas I'm just good at getting my thumbs to fall off, I think.
That's a skill.
Oh. They're very sore.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
21.1, 21.8,
21.8?
yes, front right, 21.8.
What?
Rear left is 22.2.
Yep.
Rear right is 22.9. And the fuel should be at 86 liters when you come into the pits. I mean, come out of the pits. Should be 86. And also remove the repairs. Don't forget about that.
$86 for coming out?
Yes.
Alright, everything set up.
Awesome.
Coolio.
Yeah, back in 10.
Stop trying to hump those Aston Martins. How long you got left, Steve?
4 laps.
4 laps. I'm so looking forward to this. Not so tired. Behave yourself, you've only got 4 laps.
Eight liters says 3 laps and 5 minutes. Probably only 2 more laps.
Okay. Well, I did come in a couple of minutes early for you. I think I couldn't take any more. As long as you do at least 1 more minute, that's, yeah. Then there'll be 2 hours and 45. Well, actually, we're good anyway. Out with the final stint is going to be a splash and dash for you if you're in the car. So just fuel, no tyres.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes, so should be this lap, I guess.
You can come in, yeah. Well, it doesn't make. We're good either way. We're going to have to do 3 more stints regardless. So that final stint, we've got a massive amount of time to play with.
Yeah, I'm coming in this lap. It's 3 minutes 20.
No problem.
It's going to be close.
No problem. Don't forget, brake before the line.
I know what I'm doing.
You need to do the yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 I know what I'm doing. You'll be driving that GT3 mad behind you. Is that when you need repairs now?
I'm gonna repair the damage. It's 47 seconds now.
Uh-huh.
Could be another incident!
They'll probably look at it and go, you were going really slow, but that's because we'd had incidents. Okay.
Oh! Bullshit is it, seriously.
What?
That punt.
He wanted to get in the pits. He probably wasn't expecting you to be going that slow.
But he should.
But he's probably not had a drive-through. We've had 2. Stop goes, Eden. Stop goes. How are we looking?
15 seconds.
Hope I can remember what to do. I've only been doing it for 6 hours.
10.
It's my game first.
4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temperature's now 23. The track temperature is now 23 Celsius. Blue flag.
That has to be the most terrifying bit of the whole lap, when you come out of the pits with cold tyres and they're all hurtling past you 2 inches away from me. Oh, fuck.
Car left. Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Oh, sorry, I'm back now.
I definitely didn't have a little slide off the track. Never happened.
Very good.
Mr. Carey, what are you doing? You're laying down the gauntlet now for 25-1. I'm going to look bad in front of the rest of the team, though I can't even get close to it.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do. Well, my personal best before the race was 16.2. So, either way, it's the default setup or the conditions. I don't know.
I think mine in the quali was an 18 or something. I could not get it together in the quali. And all my practice laps, every single lap I went off.
I barely did any quali runs.
It's all right, Hayden. You did at least one quali run. I did at least one quali run. How many quali runs did you do, Mr. Carey?
Are you implying something?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking around the team at the number of quali runs every individual undertook. And you can't answer, can you?
I refuse to answer.
Do you feel that glow of shame?
We could have been on pole.
We could have been on pole. That would have perhaps prevented the server crashes. That would have prevented the restart. It denied your teammates a drive. It's all your fault, Mr. Carey.
Wasn't pole like something 210 or something?
That's detail. It's the average of the team. You could have really dragged the average up by in under 2 minutes. Oh, freeze.
I think I literally did like 3 laps in quali. Set a PB and I was like, it's okay. Like, I could have went like half a second faster probably, but it wouldn't have made a difference.
No, that's the
I
problem.
didn't really want to spend hours and hours.
That's what I
Well,
was.
imagine if you had to spend hours and hours and hours, and then you'd have heard from us at the end of the week going, Steve didn't do a time, we're last.
Well, I can't imagine. What I think funny, the hot stint for season 5. Last season, I don't know, I did like 50 laps, and now I literally just started the hot lap. I did 5 laps, and I'm 1.5 seconds faster. I don't know what I'm doing.
Getting better.
Clear left.
Yeah, but I don't want to be put into tier 4 or something.
Off you go. Off you go to tier 4.
No!
With all your friends.
I want to be in tier 6.
You need to get tier 5 where all the crashing happens again.
Don't speak.
Hopefully not.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
That's a blue flag.
Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Thought he wasn't sweeping past since the GT4.
Clear right.
To be fair, start wasn't too bad.
The blue
There's so many
flag is
crashes in
being
front of
waved.
us.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Well, I'd followed Eugene's tip and used the shift and arrow keys to move to a different car at the start, but then couldn't get back to your car and I had no way of figuring out how to get it, so I missed everything that you saw.
I was just like, I don't know, I just held back and
Yeah, just watched it all happen in
White
front of you.
flag.
there was.
Yellow flag. Blue flag.
You need to look at the main replay. That might show it, maybe.
Okay, I'm back.
On your right.
I would
Hold
say
your
at least
line.
10 people
Clear right.
crashed.
That's a blue flag.
What?
Yeah, we were just discussing the start of the race.
Corner. Even like the first sector, just so many crashes.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
That chicane is definitely the hardest part of the track with
Left side.
GT3s around.
Clear left. Is the car exiting the pits?
At this point, they probably got even less patience left in them.
I think it's easier now. I think it's got a lot better. And I don't just mean that because 240's gone. I think
Yeah, sure.
I think they're getting tired themselves. So to me, I've not found it that bad all the way through the race. To be fair. In fact, I have rather enjoyed it.
The thing is, you're giving them a lot of space where you're not supposed to, so you're losing time.
Yeah, but we're not losing time by getting repairs or being off the track.
That's the thing. They shouldn't punch you if you just go on the racing lane. But they prevent you from doing so.
Well, we certainly do going into the chicane. I was feeling really, really tired before I got into the car. I feel all right now.
It's good.
That's very good.
I'm in GT4 sunshine.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
I feel like, what the fuck is this Merc doing?
Car right.
He's losing you both time.
Clear on the right.
Clear
So
right.
he's just waiting behind you. This happens a lot.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
So GT4s can't really race between each other because of that.
Car on the
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
The guy in front is Montero.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Still there.
Car on the left.
Clear left.
On the left.
Yes, I
Car
know you're
left.
there.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, it's a GT4, cheeky boy. You better get a move on now after flashing me.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left. Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
On your left.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Nins is coming to my defence on Discord,
What about?
saying, "Have you put that Bezic back in the car again? Do you
That's
never
the
give him a
Blues.
break?"
He'll have to pull over now.
Mr. Carey's responded. Mr. Slave
Right
Driver
side.
Carey.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
It seems like this safe setup really lives up his name. Don't think we had a single spin yet.
Yeah, exactly my thoughts.
Car on the left. Clear on the right.
You have to
Car left.
drive a
Clear
few
right.
laps to get used to it, but then it's really safe.
But it's like you touched on at the start, Eugene, for the number of hours we had to drive, you want something that's really, really easy, because I was getting really tired towards the end before Steve took over.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
It's a shame that this crap happened.
Clear on the left.
It is. It was never part of the plan, was it, to have somebody do like 7 hours?
I really wish the devs would put some time into this issue.
Hasn't it caught them out as well? Because they do some races themselves, don't the Irish takes part in some endurance. I think it all cocked up on them a while back.
Yeah, they need to make it easier, like team races.
Yeah, just make a party so we can party up before the race and then join all together.
Yeah.
This team allows that pretty easily.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
This setup might be affecting our brake performance a little bit though, because
That's a blue
it
flag.
uses brake pads 2 instead of 1.
We can't go with one for endurance. One won't last.
Thank you.
One will only,
As well.
pads 1 will only last about an hour and a half max.
I'm pretty sure we had first pads for the last endurance race.
No way.
Oh,
Yeah,
we had
we
2
did.
last time.
For sure.
Yeah. Nins tried to persuade us to use pad 1, didn't he, Steve? Now brakes exploded for Silverstone.
Well, there. Someone said I should drive with this amount of pressures in the rain, and the wheels exploded.
We all know all about that today, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Oh no, I ended up with rather high pressure tyres before.
Yeah, last time we used brake pads 2 at Laguna.
Okay then.
Yeah, we've been there. Ones will never last. In fact, they've made one more durable. It used to only last barely an hour.
Well, in the GT4 Evo race, the brakes were starting to go.
Yeah.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Car on the right.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Car on the right.
That's a blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The CPU isn't very good anymore. They're both over 100 now.
Only 2 and a bit hours to go. I think they'll just try and see it through.
At this point, it can crash at any moment. The game. Because if CPU goes over 100, it means some operations are stalling, and if some crucials number do not come up in time, it's gonna result in a crash.
Car left.
Yeah, it's nearly always
Clear
over
left.
100 now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I hope it will not happen though. That would be a horrible time for it.
Yeah, we just need it to happen like 8 hours ago.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the
Clear
left.
left.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the
Still
left.
there. Clear left.
I'm surprised it hasn't rained yet. I was expecting a little bit of rain.
Shut up!
I'm not
Flipping
driving
heck.
right now.
That's the Blues. He'll have to
It'll
pull
start
over
raining
now.
for the last stint that I'll do. I promise you that.
Whose side is you? Are you on it?
It's good.
Are you up in the rain or push the server over the edge? Mind you, that would be fitting justice, wouldn't it, Steve? Right, Eddie, you can drive now. It's raining.
The blue flag is being waved.
Fuck off! Oh yeah, I deserve it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Imagine server being restarted. You can join, and immediately it's going to rain.
Yes.
Thunderstorm.
Torrential downpour. There's a 0.001% chance of a severe thunderstorm, but you've got it, Hayden. Just for you.
I nearly had it before.
Have you ever tried the yellow thunderstorm?
Yeah.
I tried it once.
Oh, it's
It's-
hilarious. It's so much fun.
It's like a blizzard in Project Cast.
You can't see a thing.
I was on a very few random online games races on the servers, and everybody's coming on going, they must red flag this. They have to cancel it. They can't do this race. It was really good fun.
I've only ever done like practice races.
They were good.
In the start of the races, you can't see a thing. You don't know where turn 1 is. Windscreen wipers don't work.
But I saw real footage once of a Porsche 911 in a race at the Nürburgring in heavy
Blue
rain.
flag.
And that's exactly what it looked like. It looked like somebody was just pouring buckets of water on the windscreen. You
side.
couldn't see a thing. And this guy was doing like 180 miles an hour on the ring, and you just think, you are insane.
Yeah, those guys are insane.
Clear left.
Indeed.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
He's coming up from behind now.
Car left. Clear left.
So are you car number 84? Yes, you are. Someone in my Twitch stream mentioned that the 84 is actually in front of us in the live timings. Take a look at that.
How is that possible?
Slap down, blue. 50th place.
Should be at least 5 laps down.
He is actually in front of us. He's P43, so yeah, we can let him by.
Why?
Probably had a rejoin or something like that.
How
But
does
yes,
that
he is in P43. Or maybe he's just tricking us.
Car on the right.
That's a blue flag.
Clear on the right.
Right side.
We had a driver disconnect and that put us 100 laps down. Alright. That should explain a bit.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
David lighting up that chicane a bit better. It's very hard to see in the dark.
That's a blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What's Pesquito doing then?
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
The car behind is pitting.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the
He's
left.
still there. Clear left.
You're breathing into your mic again.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. The car behind's pitting. Blue flag. B45. Car right.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out. Car on the
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
There's a lot of people talking about lag in the Discord.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are you getting any lag or not?
Just the odd little bit of stutter, not much.
Right side.
People in Discord
Still
are
there.
saying it's quite
Right
laggy.
side's clear.
Like screen freezes for 5 seconds.
I saw something about somebody having an accident because of it.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Left side. Still there.
Now lap
He's
down,
still there.
sunshine. And his ears.
Clear on the left.
Still there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left.
Left side.
That's a blue flag.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
In fact, how many laps is he down?
Which guy?
The ex-Opto, he just hit us. Trying to force his way through, even though he's behind us. Now he's in the road.
12.
Yeah. Well, why is he fighting so hard
Don't know.
when he's not really any quicker than us?
Just let him go. So he doesn't kill us.
Left side.
Car on the left.
Still there.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car right. White flag, mate. Clear right.
Uh-oh. That was the GT4's fault.
On your right.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Right side's clear.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Blue flag. Car left.
That's a blue flag.
Car left.
Car on the left.
He's still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
I think there's
He's
some
off.
kind of incident. I can see yellow flags.
Whew.
Karma, karma.
Yep.
Just 33 minutes to wait, Steve.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
On your left. Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Clear on the right.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag. There's a white flag. Car right. Clear right.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
B45. Car left, clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left, clear left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
Car right,
Clear on the right.
clear right.
Well, there's under 2 hours to go now, so not too bad.
It's feeling very quiet out here, actually. I don't know where everybody's gone.
No, I'm just sleeping.
Not you lot, the track. Everybody's gone home. As the server crashed, are they all disconnected?
I'm here too, but I'm kind of tired because I've been there for the entire time.
Nearly over now. Nearly over.
It's well past midnight at mine.
Well, we've all got something to do.
What?
What's the pressures I'm running now is at the
Cars
front.
pitting.
26.5, 26.3. And the back 26.6, 26.7. So is it getting colder? 21 degrees track I've got.
Yeah,
Pressure
21.
sound perfect. You can wait, I guess, like 10 more minutes.
What before setting? Okay.
Yeah. Stuff can change.
Alright.
This will be your last set of tyres, Mr. Carey.
I just checked your stream and I see the black dot next to your tire set.
It's alright, just changed it.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm gonna check
What?
the live timing
The
again.
blue flag is being
Why the
waved.
hell the game even consider giving us used tires?
Car right,
That's so weird.
clear right.
I think it might be possible later on to limit the number of sets of tyres you've got.
Car on the left.
Left side.
So you might have to
Clear
manage
left.
them and use a slightly used set in certain circumstances. But it shouldn't default to a used set, I agree.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Losing pressure on the right rear. Car on the right.
Car right,
Clear on the right.
clear right.
Track temp is down to 21. Holy shit.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Now, Steve,
Yes.
do you want to heavy fuel the car so your splash and dash is as short as possible?
Okay, Stevie, there's a car exit.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear
What will be the best?
You have to stop regardless. So when we checked before, like 30 litres took 10 seconds.
That's the Blues.
The
You'll have to
difference
pull over now.
between 30 liters and 60 liters is like 8 seconds
Yeah.
in the pits.
Okay.
So it depends how much of a heavy car you want to go with, if you want to go with a heavy car.
I absolutely do not care. Let's do the fastest possible.
Okay, we'll go to 86
Car
litres
left. Clear left.
for your full stint, and then we'll have to work it out how much fuel you'll need
Blue
to make
flag.
the last 3
Yep.
minutes or so.
Car on the right.
Right side.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
I'm trying to figure out how much in front the number 50 car is, but I can't find him. Oh, now I can. He's in 130R, but I think he's 1 lap ahead. So 1.5 laps almost.
Oh, slid off.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car left. Still there.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I think he may be on our lap.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear
I know
left.
the timing's all messed up. It's hard to say who's on your lap.
Blue flag. Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left. Car
Why
left.
should you fucking freeze? I don't know, you need to really
Still
stop
there,
giving
clear
the
left.
way.
Yeah.
Just stick to the racing line and
Car left.
try pushing a
Still
little
there.
bit.
The blue flag is being waved.
He's still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left.
Flashing
Clear left.
again. Come on.
Just forget about it. Just stay on the racing line.
On your right. Still there.
That's a blue flag.
Still there. Hold your line.
Car on the right.
Still there.
They will easily overtake if you're on the straight.
Hold your line.
Car on the right.
It's a GT4
That's the
alongside me.
Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Yeah,
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
I'm going wide.
Car right.
that's fine.
Car on the right.
Still
Half a
there.
second, even less.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
So, Mr. Carey, your last stint will last around 15 minutes or 20.
Something along those lines.
So, if your average lap is like 216,
Car left.
Clear on the left.
He's still there.
Car on the left.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Still there. Clear left.
that'll be around 9 laps. And for 9 laps, you need 24 4 liters of fuel.
Yep.
So you might even get 100 on board and just do a pit stop
Left
without
side.
Just in and out.
Clear left.
without even a splash. Just stop and
Yeah.
go instantly.
Okay.
That might be a thing.
So
We need to recheck it
Blue
if
flag is
there's
being
an
waved.
actual minimum required time on the pit stop.
You just need to go up
So-
on the jacks. So if you turn off all repairs, don't fuel and don't change tyres, because the Bentleys do it, don't they?
yep.
And you pull into the box, you'll go up on the jacks, you'll come down on the jacks, and you'll set off. You'll just be there for while the engine
That's a
turns
blue
off and
flag.
restarts.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
So you need 100 liters when you're out of the pits. Hold up, 110.
110 at least. Yep.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
By the way, number 50 car is 1.5 laps ahead.
Clear on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
It's still doable.
If they mess up their pit stop by not doing the tactics right, yeah. See play.
Yep.
The blue flag is being waved.
Oh, a flashing GT3, something new.
Just stay in the racing line. Make him work for it.
It's alright, it's got headlights, and they work.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
I was so tempted to flash him back when he went through.
I knew it. I would have done it.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
So how much time is left?
Clear left.
17 minutes.
Easy.
Blue flag.
Car on the right.
Car right. Still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Okay, current pressures 26.1, 26.5, 26.3, 26.5.
Okay, I'll give you the new pressures in a couple moments.
Just let me know if you need me to shout them out again.
No, I got it. Okay, got the pressures whenever you're ready.
Wait till the straight.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Right side.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
On the right.
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Ready when you are.
Blue flag.
It's 21.3. Then
Yeah.
22.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Something's happened. The yellow flags are out.
Not them.
Car left.
That's a blue flag.
Clear left.
Oh, really?
I've just had a spin, but what I'll do is I'll flash my lights incessantly at the person who went
Yep.
back because I've had a spin.
Car on the left.
On your left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Car left.
That's the blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Clear left.
Left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Blue flag.
Ready for the rears?
22-4 and 23.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
This is the worst thing in the world to try and do when you're driving.
Do not rush it.
No, I'm not. I'm
Wait
not.
for the straights. You got plenty of time.
Putting up fuel is more stressful.
Losing pressure on the right front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
I usually just count the clicks, I don't even look at the thing. It's easier.
The blue flag is being waved.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
So rear left was what again?
22-4.
22-4. Got there at last. Only rear right to go.
It's 23.
23. Oh, massive
That's the
freeze
blues.
then.
He'll have to pull over now.
Yep, same for me.
Blue flag.
So flashing Susange is now 2 seconds behind me.
Well, karma karma!
Clear on the right.
Clear right.
For all that insistence that he was clearly faster than I am. Suzanne is faster than you. Do you understand?
Stay
10 minutes.
That's a blue flag.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Well.
Do you need me to do the last 2 stints, Steve?
Oh no. I'ma do it. And I'ma get us 2 more positions.
Oh.
That's a bold claim.
And that will get us the GT3.
He's not said how he's going to get us those 2 positions.
I mean, we already got some GT3s.
It may involve murder.
That works.
It didn't work for
So if you...
Didn't work for 240 now, did it?
I mean, they murdered 10 people, but if you murder 1 and he spends like 2 minutes in the pits,
The blue flag
so you
is
get a
being
position,
Yeah,
and a
we can live.
15-second penalty.
Right side.
Oh, that should be alright. Jesus, imagine that happens, and then someone's
somebody-
finding our live
somebody
streams.
Somebody plays it back. It was not a real plan.
Oh shit!
It was Steve's carry fault. He thought of it.
Everybody be like, "That's on purpose. Disqualify him." Oh god.
I'm just ready for Carrie to get in the car and thunderstorm start.
Where's that sound effects disc I need?
The blue flag is being waved.
Car on the right.
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Clear
Oh,
right.
oh, a car 808 again.
Oh yeah, it's our best friend.
Our phantom teammate.
Oh, my cat wants to play. Ah, here's a moth. You want to play with a moth? Catch it. Wonder if he does understand English. Hey! Meow! Come here. Say hello to the team. Meow? Say привет, Eugene. Как дела?
Привет.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Burp.
Five minutes.
Yep.
Blue flag. Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
How long has Jade been driving?
I think he's
A
just
lot.
started.
Alright, I'm head to the... Where the fuck are you? I just wanted to say I'm gonna lock out my cat and then I'll be ready. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll be able to do one more lap.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
We've got 1 second of repairs. Do we have
That's a
them
blue
or
flag.
not?
No.
Okay, turn them off.
Left side.
How
Clear
do we
left.
have 1 second of repairs if we didn't repair the car last time?
Maybe it carried through.
Yeah, and we had 10. How is it just 1 now?
I have no idea. Don't recall hitting anything or anybody hitting me. Oh, there's been a couple of clips. People have clipped me from the side. I've had a couple of little bumps, you know, as GT3s are going through.
That's the Blues. He'll have to pull over now.
Car on the left.
Left side.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
The blue flag is being waved.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Alright, Tovarishi. I am ready.
On your left.
Okay.
Still there.
Хорошо.
He's still there. Clear left.
That's a blue flag.
Car left. He's still there. Clear
So
left.
110 liters and then just pop up and go.
Exactly.
Just like a stop and go penalty.
No.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was close in the chase cam.
Okay, Stevie. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
110 litres?
Yep.
Okay, 110. Tyres are set, pressures are set, no body repairs. New tyres. Carries the driver.
Good, good.
I only had 4 hours and 27 minutes left out of 11.5 hours. Wow.
That's some terrific work right there.
Ugh.
Good job.
Oh.
Yeah, mate. Absolutely
Seven-
brilliant.
7 hours, good God. Not done that for a long time.
It's not like it was planned.
No. It's,
Definitely
obviously,
not.
apologies to you guys for not getting a drive.
Not your fault.
Oh,
Ah, no countdown!
oh sorry, I was too busy
No
chillaxing.
problem.
Right. What's the damage looking like? Return to the garage. Scariest bit of the lap. Now P45 is just going underneath the bridge in front of you, but I can't tell if there are more than one lap ahead.
They probably are.
Let's have a look on my times. Just doesn't tell me anything. They've done 250 laps, and we've done 250 laps. The gap is 36 seconds.
Oh, we're on the same lap then.
That's what this implies. So that is GT4 number 7.
Who's driving?
Von Reuten.
Never heard.
BioLite's part of the team. I've heard of BioLite.
So that pit strategy might...
It might work for
yeah.
if they've cocked up. They must have at least one more pit stop to do, and it'll be a full pit stop. Because there's 1 hour and 24 left. The maximum stint's 1 hour 15.
Yeah.
So they've got to stop, which will put them behind us, I think.
And
they've just passed the start-finish line now, and you're on the back straight.
Yeah, if you push a little bit, you might drill them in.
Yeah.
And then the pit will get them.
Yeah. And then all we need to do for the end is to stop and go with hopefully with no fueling or anything, which will cost us minimal time, but that's the gap you try to close.
Should be fine. 110 is enough for this amount of time, hopefully.
You know how we were discussing the exploding number 1 brake pads before? Nils was listening, and he's put down that exploding brakes are good.
Yeah. Come on, guys, move! You're holding me up.
Tell us about it.
Power drift.
Just stay behind them for a couple laps. Give your tires time to warm up and then go for a move, if you feel like it.
Yep.
And try to not waste too much time on GT3s.
Nah, that was just a mistake. I'll fucking ignore them. I won't move a bit.
Back in a moment.
That was scary.
Just stay cool. Crop says our result is safe.
Nice.
He says they've configured the server to not DQ because the driver didn't do a stint. Well, Crop said the race will go in regardless whatever the car number is. He hasn't said anything about the fact that 2 drivers haven't done the stint. He's actually kind of answering somebody else. I've got to say, when I put my 1,000 kilometers of Fuji t-shirt on this morning, I didn't think I'd be driving 1,000 kilometers myself. Bloody hell.
Well, you never know what happens.
Yes.
I just got an Everlast t-shirt on. That's fitting as well, I think.
Just come out of the head in Bend Royden. It's pretty close. I think it's doable, Mr. Carey. No,
Yeah.
no pressure.
None taken, none making.
Except the pressure you're going to put on them. Same 40 seconds in an hour. And the nearest car behind us is miles behind. So
Oh!
right, looking at the timing sheets then.
$14.7. Jesus.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
GT3 coming through.
But slotting in right in front of me and then braking. Ah, it's fucking dangerous.
Coming through. I think Von Reuten might have the word. He's hustling it. See, tell you what I'll do. Seeing a 2:13 on their clock in their car.
Who?
Von Reuten in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he just had a little bit of a tail slide though. I can see what time they are doing, but I can't see what time is predicted or what their last lap was.
And I'm back.
Oh, no, you won't, mate. Come on.
Did a 2:15 that lap. 2:15.55.
What? You're very quiet.
They did a 2:15.55 that lap.
I can't match that with all the GT3s.
Yeah, it's a bit of potluck, don't worry about it.
But they will get them soon enough.
Yeah, they'll get the same trouble, won't they?
The gap is 42 seconds right now.
I think they're holding it about that. I think it's all going to be down to the pit stop.
Hello. That is not helpful.
Well, that happens if they overdo it.
I guess the server's close to melting now.
Shush. Don't you say a thing. Don't breathe on it.
After all that, we want him to do a reboot so we can have a drive.
I think it's a bad idea. We're so out of practice at this point.
Yeah, now it is, yeah.
I think the bit where you'd make us do 4 pit stops, you could all have a stint each would be also detrimental.
It's the police again.
It's the Rozzers coming to get you.
They'll have to wait. Throw their assets. He is waiting. What a nice guy.
It's I think it's mostly league coordinators in that team. That's why Morphy's with
Yep. That's Voodoo. I think he's coordinating our tier in GT4.
him. Yeah.
Look how easy it can be for a coordinator. I love him, seriously. Voodoo, Morphy, Heiko, everybody's just doing such a good job.
Yep.
This is it, the boxing. Von Reuten's in the pits.
Who's in the pits?
Von Reuten, the GT4 that we're chasing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Push, push, push.
Don't tell me what to do.
I assume that's their last pit stop.
This should be their last. Yeah, they shouldn't need to pit again. So they should fuel, tire to the finish. We've just got to do an in and out.
Yeah, so let's hope their pit takes 30 seconds and ours doesn't.
Yeah, they're hoping that maybe they got repairs they're having done.
Or let's hope everything goes fine by our side, so we don't have to repair damage or anything.
So they're still there. You're just coming past now, aren't you?
Whee!
Okay, so it's whatever they're just setting off now, so it's what lead you can build up for your in and out. It's going to be the crunch. And you presume they'll have put one of the better drivers in for the last stint, because they must realise they're racing us. At the moment he's saying 9 seconds, but it's not up to speed yet. The next sector will probably be more accurate.
So is it still Van Reuten driving, or?
It is on my screen at the moment. It says Van Reuten.
Not on mine, and it for some reason shows that they're lap ahead.
Yeah, and mine
still.
Yeah, I've got the race order shows us in front of them.
Oh, we just overtook them. We're in P9 now.
Yeah.
Car 84 is getting into a lot of incidents.
It's 131 laps down as well. Okay, settle down. You've got 15 seconds on them, Steve.
All right.
So it's gonna be tough. Van Reuten was doing 1:15s when I was watching him. 2:15, sorry. 1:15s would be pretty impressive, wouldn't it?
That wouldn't be legit though.
That.
Oh, he's off, he's in the grass. It won't cost him much.
Oh!
Won't cost him much, but he has touched the grass.
And now he's being caught in GT3s. So just keep it clean, that's very good.
And another one flashing. Through the S's. Mad. Just mad.
He'll have to wait. You should be able to see them on your screen now.
Yep.
It's 14 seconds.
wow. Did a 2:13.5 that lap.
Oh shit.
I think his teams give him the hurry up, I imagine. They'll have seen us go past when they were in the pits. And I bet they think we don't have another stop.
Yeah, but would you have another stop?
They won't know that. Not unless, not unless they're listening to our stream. So as far as he's concerned, he's got to really get this done to get past us.
So I can chill out and relax.
No.
We totally don't have another stop.
Sorry, Hayden.
We totally don't have another stop.
We do. We've got to stop. They don't. They definitely don't have to stop.
They don't.
No, because they did their final pit within 1 hour and 15 minutes left of the race.
Well, it looks like Carrie needs to, you know.
Yeah. Pull his finger out. You've seen what they've done, Steve. Just match it.
Alright.
Match it and go about 1.5 seconds faster.
Yeah. But, we'll probably do some research afterwards and find they're a tier 2 driver or something. You know what we can say to each other, don't you, Mr. Carey? If only we both hadn't had a 30-second stop go. We'd have been clear of them by miles.
So I think he's making the most of his time is in 130R and in the hairpin. I'm looking at them right now. Because he doesn't really brake at all for 130R. He just taps it. And goes like 200 kilometers an hour through there, cutting the corner.
Oh boy. Rommel.
The old desert rat there, is he being there dashing past?
I don't like him with that name.
It's down to 12 seconds now.
It's all good, just keep it going. They might have involved in some GT3 bullshittery or go off or anything can happen.
He's going to come up and see the might of our paint job on our car and be so distracted by how good it looks, he'll go straight on at the hairpin.
just hate it when they do that. Not really committing, but leaving you no space. It's almost as bad as dive bombing. 2 seconds gone. Oh, that was a lockup. My life. Oh, no track limits gained. Nice. No time gained.
Domino said their engine light has gone red.
They're doing GT3s, right?
I'm not too sure what Domino's in. I know he was. I think he was quite keen on GT4s. I don't know what he went for in the end.
And theirs has gone red. Is that still yellow? I like.
I believe so.
Not sure where Steve is. Just go about the S's.
Sorry, I was too focused.
No worry.
Yep.
Still
Our
yellow.
light is still yellow.
Let's hope it's all Aston Martins that blow up. Well, then we'll be going. That's a terrible way for us to win a race.
Mm-hmm.
Right, our next best hope is Van Ruyten's connection looks a little bit flaky. It's jumping into the yellow. In fact, it makes sense now. Igor 55 is in 42nd place in the GT4 class in an Audi, and Igor was racing with Domino last night in the GT4 league, so I think Domino is in the Audi with the red engine light. I think might be a bit of a ringer. Ego 55 came second last night in our GT4 league race, and Von Reuten's just breezed past him.
Well, he's not getting much closer, so it's good.
Yeah.
The gap actually increased a little bit. Nearly 6 seconds.
Hell of a lot of traffic coming through. Oh, he's been bumped. Not much. Just a little tickle, pushed him a little bit wide.
So, are you all still awake?
Yep.
Nearly.
Now you are.
Nearly. Keep watching GT4s go past him and say GT3s go past him and go straight. Just get a little tap, little tap. We've had our fair share of taps.
Okay then.
What?
Well, we had a problem.
Replay, please.
I'll check it.
What in the world? How can it be so fast there? Jesus, my heart.
Oh dear.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
just straight hit you from behind.
that was such a big hit for me. I mean, check my stream, clip it or something. That was scary as fuck.
I'm watching the replay now.
I thought he had a disconnect or something.
I think he lagged, but his car is smashed already into fucking pieces.
Yeah, he hit you hard.
Seven seconds of damage. Let's see how that works out. Should be okay. Jesus, I saw him coming up in my rearview mirror, and all of a sudden, BAM!
Dear oh dear.
So, is that an inquiry, or was it lag or something?
I don't know. I'll drop it.
Alright.
This shorts will decide. What the fuck was that?
Whatever outcome's not going to help our race plan. It was going to be it was going to be a very tough ask, but it's definitely, I don't think it's possible now, is it?
I mean, 40 minutes to go. Anything can happen, so just keep pushing.
Yeah, just like that.
I don't think you can do anything else.
It's 9 seconds.